Taesung SSI, how are you feeling today? The same question every day. My legs hurt. Hospital. Hospital. Plus. Hospital. Hajita ho tu jitasho. Plus star. L'hospital hu hospital. Fo tu kitaj. Ho tu kitajal. Hospital. Tal hospital. The same answer each time. I see. I can increase the dosage of the meds. Nurse Kim? Hal hospital. Hospital hospi. Hospita. JIC. Yes, doc. I don't care about finding out where things went wrong anymore. I'll guide you to your room. I woke up. Hospital Italy. Ho. The only things I had left were gazes full of pity. 10 dash. The cruel reality of being half paralyzed. Hospita. Plus. Hospita. 29 ta. It was an accident. A car accident caused by drunk driving. 2. Al hospit. Hospital hose. That day was a painfully ordinary day. And I was just stopping by the convenience store like usual to pick up a can of beer and some snacks to end the day. One thing that was different about this day was that I was a bit unlucky. With a horrible pain, my ordinary life ended. I'll lay you down on the bed. Slowly. And I was left with illusionary pain in my legs, as if they were being cut off. I had no choice but to depend on drugs every night. They say that God only gives you trials you can endure. But I would rather have died. There is not much I can do with an entire half of my body paralyzed. The most I can do is read novels. The novel I began reading last week. Whenever I read novels with happy endings, I felt happy too. It was comforting to read them when I was feeling depressed, like today. I'll be able to finish it by tonight. Magician Aiden destroyed everything in his path. In the end, he claimed victory and chose a new world creation. He ended the old world and recreated a new world to his taste. Everyone lost their memories and lived a happy life. Even those who experienced traumatic deaths and those he valued were there. Now we'll all live as happy winners. What the hell? So the main character went through all that to protect the world. Then, who damen? And ends up just undoing all that and ending the world? OSP. Al Hose. Then he creates a new world just for himself. Why did the novel I randomly chose to read also have to have a bad ending? Why? Hospita. Tal hospitalho. Hospital debit. Al tal. Hospital. Hospital hose. Why can't I just be happy? Right. I actually do not really care about novel endings. Hospi. Even if I woke up tomorrow, something like a happy ending will never be achievable for me. Beginning magician who dominates the world. WH what? I thought I just saw a message or something in front of me. What was that? Did I just hallucinate? Dash? Where am I? I fell asleep in the hospital. Am I still dreaming? Am my phone? WH what? My face. 15 someone else's. Ha? My legs. Final sigma, just now. Li Chubuplek word. A six-tum joy no one mort. Mo Dauendler the mobbed made him to grow od zeit. What is this? Magician who dominates the worldy? This is the world of Magician who dominates the world. From now on, you must live of the character Mord Werner. That's the title of the novel I was reading last night. Plus, Mord is an extra in the novel. What the hell? If Mord dies, you die too. Wait. If, VOA. If this is real. No way. VOA. I couldn't even feel my legs before. But now I'm standing. I can feel the wooden floor under my feet, so clearly. Loading information. Reading Mord's memories. The world's common language, Prin, will be applied. All of the novel's contents are being registered. Ack! I can feel all the memories of this body flowing into my head. Mord led. And how? It ended. Mord Vernars. A son of the strange Archduke Vernars family. He's a bastard son of the Vernars family's patriarch. Someone who was so powerful that even if the protagonists were to gang up against him, it would not be guaranteed that they would win. But in the midst of a magic ritual to gain full control over his psyche, he was ambushed and killed by the protagonist and his group. In short, he's an extra. He only has a supporting role. But, why did I become Mord? Change the fate of destruction. Then your wish will be granted. Dash. A wish. My wish will be granted. Change the fate of destruction. Then your wish will be granted. It is probably referring to this novel's ending. So it wants me to protect the world. In place of the protagonist, who destroys this world later on. Let's think for a bit. I might be dreaming. Spittle hospital hose al hospi. Because I'm so tired of my life. But, I cannot repeat my everyday life of being half paralyzed. Hospi. IOU. Hospita al hose. Hospital hose IOU. I don't want to wake up if this is a dream. Yeah, I don't care if this is God's prank or something. A wish. My wish is simple. I want my body back from before the accident. No, I can't be satisfied with that. Change the fate of destruction. Then your wish will be granted. I possess all the information about the novel. Magician who dominates the world. And all the power and talents of Mord. Change the fate of destruction. It's worth giving it a shot. No. I will do it. Mord Vernars. He was a part of the Archduke Vernars family's bloodline. And was a bastard child. Unaware of who his mother was, he had to live a difficult life. A few days after his birth, his mother died. And he was called the bastard who killed his own mother. He lived a life of the weak, unable to resist the harassment of others. Monstrous bastard. It was not because he was weak or because he did not know how to be angry. It was just that the guilt of being the bastard who killed his own mother was eating him alive. But Mord came to a turning point in his life. Those of the Vernars bloodline awaken powers when they turn 15. Omega. They call it the New Blood Awakening. You have to endure pain comparable to your entire body burning in flames. Cook, but after that, you are gifted with strong powers. But for someone outside the Archduke family, the chances of surviving the New Blood Awakening is less than 1 in 5. But Mord, survives the new blood awakening and obtains strong powers. 15th birthday. Mord listened to the last letter his mother left him and left to go to where the Archduke family resides. HH. He agrees to take a test in order to be acknowledged by his father he had never even seen before. According to those memories. This must be right after I arrived at the Archduke Vernar's family residence for the test. Mord is MWDW's extra, but Archduke Vernar's is one of the main antagonists. TL/N, MWDW equals magician who dominated the world. I have a lot of information on the Vernar's family. The Archduke Vernar's family already had plenty of children of the direct bloodline. So it was unlikely for Mord, a bastardized son, to be accepted. But having grown up without parents, Mord was full of desire to be acknowledged as the Archduke's son. And the Archduke was able to use that to his advantage to raise Mord to be his hunting dog. Having awakened the new blood power, Mord was so strong that even the protagonist would have struggled in a fight with him. But I'm not sure how strong he really is. It'd be nice to be able to test it. Hey! Kid! Did you forget what day it is today? What have you been doing? That man is, according to Mord's memo rise. What are you staring at? An instructor named Todd, who will be overseeing the test. His body is built and fit, like an instructor should be. You're Mr. Todd, right? What is it? I'm still bigger than him. HM? What? His tone is different from yesterday. His eyes look a bit different too. Well, I'm probably just imagining things. Did you already forget what I explained to you? I said you were gonna be tested today. Ah, but what kind of test? A test to see how much potential you have. You're pretty fit for not having learned anything, so I assume you can fight? Ah, I have to fight already? At least it's not a fight for my life. Either way, I'm glad. I wanted to test my powers anyway. So, you didn't forget what I told you yesterday, did you? Forget what? You already forgot? To not say that you're the Archduke's son. Ah, yes. Of course. He's talking about the unspoken rule of bastards. It's pointless since the rumors had already spread when I got here. There are even rumors that the Archduke met Mord before. Everyone will know who the bastard is once I become an official warrior. You're here, instructor. Yes. You're all already here. Is this the newbie who's being tested today? They all look a bit too old to be trainees, they're probably warriors. I assume you've heard. The way a Vernars fights is different from the way an ordinary warrior fights. A real Vernars uses a weapon when untrained. But once trained, they do not depend on a weapon and fight with only the body they have. That's right. Of course, those who are not of Vernar's blood use weapons. But the others learn combat skills. I know. The Archduke Vernar's family is the continent's best organization of warriors. They made it to that position with just hand-to-hand combat. Weapons are something they do not need. It sounds impossible. But there isn't a weapon in the world that can overpower the Vernar's physique. This test will judge which affiliation you should go to and how you should be trained. Vince, are you ready? Of course. Fight with Vince. This fight's results will decide your future, so do well. Prove that you're part of the Vernar's bloodline. Are you sure he's 15? His face looks 15, but considering how big he already is, it makes me wonder whose son he is. Let's see if you're as good at fighting as you look. Come at me. I knew there would be other bastards here other than Mord. Phew, it's not only the Archduke who's having affairs. Only with power can I achieve freedom. Power is very important in this world. Although it'd be nice if I could live a careless and quaint life somewhere far away. I don't think I have a choice. I will prove my skills here. Of XX. What? I thought he didn't know how to fight, so he does know. I'm a lot more agile than I expected. I guess the boxing I learned when I was younger wasn't for nothing. I only learned it as a hobby, but it's probably better than nothing. TCH. You're pretty good. You were lying when you said you didn't learn how to fight. What are you talking about? Why would I lie about that? Nonsense. Your posture is that of a learned person's. I just copied the others. He's using mana? Stop. What are you doing against a kid who hasn't even learned the mana combat technique? Let them be. But, instructor, let them be. To think he would use mana against Mu Epsilon. Insel dare insult me? I'll hold back a bit, so be grateful, you bastard. Dash? He dodged that? How did a newbie like him then see through mana combat technique so easily? It's my turn now, right? Dash. Impossible. I spent years training mana combat technique. To lose to a newbie like him. I thought he was a newbie. He sent an official warrior like Vince flying. What an insane guy. Way off. I thought he was a newbie. He sent an official warrior like Vince flying. What an insane guy. It would have been bad if I hadn't managed to dodge that last attack, but I think I kinda get how to use this power. HM? You're still getting up after that? I guess warriors are built different. This bastard's all ready. How does it make sense for Vince to be defeated with just one punch? That bastard, where did he come from? Isn't that enough? I don't know how to control my strength. I'm afraid I might kill him if we keep going. He is the tester, and I am the instructor. The purpose of an instructor is to measure the potential and power of the tester by pushing them to their limits. A tester cannot defeat the instructor. That's enough. Why did you lie? What lie? You said you had never learned to fight. It's true. I never really learned. You want me to believe that when you even used mana? How can a person unlearned in mana combat technique know how to use mana? He's doubting me, like I expected. Is this mana? I was able to use it after a really high fever once, but I don't know much about it. Well, I guess I don't need to tell him everything. You expect me to believe that? Well. Before coming here, I talked about the experience of the New Blood Awakening. Mord could actually use mana before the New Blood Awakening. That's how talented he is. God of Combat, Vernars. Goddess of the Heavens, Arita. The blood of the two gods exist in Mord's body, creating an incredible synergy, making Mord a miraculous being. In other words, Mord was blessed with his genetics. As someone who was never officially trained until the age of 15. In just 7 years, he becomes stronger than Archduke Vernars, who is the strongest of the successors of the God of Combat. That is how his story went. So that's what happened. If you're speaking the truth, you're a monster. Do you know who Vince is? I met him for the first time today, so no. He's a Vernar's warrior. Who was trained from a young age and passed a strict test. And you just beat him. I see. Anyway, you passed the test with zoo points when the maximum is 100. What are you gonna do now? How am I supposed to know what I'm gonna do now when you haven't explained anything to Omicron mu epsilon? What the hell? I don't really know what this test means. This test was to determine what level you're at. The Archduke Vernar's family has a 3-level curriculum for warriors. And if you fulfill the conditions at each level, you are promoted to the next level. If you pass the test at the last level, you are then qualified to be an official warrior. But the test is difficult, so many find themselves hitting a wall. I see. Then can you put me on the first level? What? Shouldn't I go there to learn mana combat technique from the basics? Will the second or third level teach me the basics too? No, and don't you get promoted anyway once you fulfill the conditions? That's true, but it would be reasonable if he wanted to take the test to become an official warrior right away. Then I'll go to the first level. This guy, he means it. Well, he's a bastard anyway. This might be for the better. All right. It's not like I can give you preferential treatment anyway. That's all you have to do for today. I'll send someone to guide you through the necessities on the first level tomorrow. The test went smoothly. I wonder if Mord went through this process too. MWDW didn't talk about how Mord became Archduke Vernar's hidden card. Although I guess that makes sense since he's just an extra. It only said that Archduke Vernars tried to maximize Mord's potentials and dominated his mind to use him as a human weapon. I wonder how he did on this test. He was always beaten up as a kid and never fought back. What if he just got beaten up and was sent to the first level? I feel like that's what would have happened. I think I understand why I had to be the one to possess Mord. It wasn't really a helpful trait in my life. But I always fought when I felt like something was unfair or unjustified. Mord has lived a life opposite from mine. I will save this world from destruction. In order to do that, I have to stop the novel's protagonist, Aiden. The one to complete the world fragments, which are like puzzle pieces containing the essence of this world. Can be called the Supreme God. That is the magician who dominates the world. Just like the title, the great mage Aiden completes the world fragments. And becomes a being who dominates the entire world and everything within it. The result of that was the destruction of the world. As a god, Aiden did not just kill his enemies. He also killed his friends. MWDW was about the fight between Aiden and his enemies to become the destructor of the world. Aiden. I'll make sure you don't do that, no matter what. This might be the last opportunity for me. I will now live as Mord instead of Tae-sung. The Archduke Vernar's family is the ruler of a nation called the Principality of Vernars. The Vernars castle, which is at the heart of the nation, was as luxurious. Its training facilities for the warriors was situated at the outskirts of the castle, the Outer Castle 3rd Region. From today onwards, you will reside in the first level of the dormitory. It'll be close to the training facility. I feel like the training facility is bigger than most university campuses. I guess that's to be expected of the Vernars family. That's probably from the 3rd level training grounds. That sort of sound came from a group of trainees? Well, I guess even if it's a 2nd level trainee, they'd easily surpass a human's limits since they're on their way to becoming Vernar's warriors. Plus, Vernar's warriors are said to be capable of merging the powers of multiple people into one. We'll be arriving at the outer castle 3rd region soon. Your instructor should be waiting for you. Thank you. Another big guy in the 1st level. I'm the 1st level instructor, Hayes. XXX. You can call me Instructor Hayes, newbie. Okay, Instructor Hayes. Mord, you mentioned? You must have done badly on the test considering how you're here in spite of your large physique. No, I defeated Vince in the test. You won against Vince, an official warrior? Is that true? Then why are you here? XXX. There's no reason to lie if the truth will be revealed anyway. I've never learned mana combat technique or any other battle techniques. I came here to learn the basics. Alright. Follow Mu Epsilon. He won against Vince without any prior training? There are people amidst training, so don't distract them. This may be the 1st level, but they must be strong since they're training to become Werther's warriors. This is the new trainee, Mord. Dash? He's new, so don't mind him and continue your training. What? They're all kids. Should I have just gone to the 3rd level? If I could still change my mind. You've never learned the mana combat technique? Ah, no. But I do have mana. That's a given since you've gone through the new blood awakening. Since you possess mana, what I will teach you from now on will be easy. First, you have to detect ether and create mana, but you've already done that. But next is to collect Mu Alpha Nu Alpha, but I assume you've already done that too. The last steps are basic mana control and sense amplification. Then you can move to the 2nd level. Do I not need to learn any combat skills? Do you want to stay here for long? If you want that, I can make it happen. Ah, no, that's not what I meant. I know what you're thinking. I'll teach you a few things. From there, you'll be able to train on your own. The 2nd level instructor will fix things if it's terrible. Right, since I haven't learned anything, I need to start from the basics. Thank you. Let's not underestimate it just because it's the 1st level. I need a good foundation to be able to utilize my power well. Does that make any sense? It's only been 10 minutes since he began his training. I think his mana is stronger than the instructor's. Is that it? You're not kidding, right? So, Mord, you've graduated 1st level. That's really it? From tomorrow onwards, you can start moving on to the 2nd level. The physical reinforcement lessons at the 2nd level are split into 2 sublevels. The first is hardening your body. This is to prevent any damage taken if you were to be hit by a carriage. The second is amplifying your physical abilities, so that you can transcend dash. The limits that are reached when training with your muscles. Physical reinforcement is a very difficult skill. So many trainees hit a wall here. It did not take Mu Epsilon more than half an hour to master it. I think I just have the practice duel test left. What the hell? He's way past the 2nd level. No, there's no need. I'll allow you to move on to the next level. You can start going to the 3rd level starting tomorrow. It's easy up until the 2nd level, but the 3rd level will be difficult. Just like you, there are guys who are part of the bloodline in the 3rd level. So graduating the 3rd level will be a challenge. Since you will be facing them without having learned any battle skills. Now that I think about it, I haven't learned any battle skills. Hayes just sent Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron the 2nd level thinking I was hiding my powers. You only need brute strength to get to the 2nd level. But becoming a warrior in the 3rd level is not easy, you'll have to work hard. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm aware that the 3rd level will be different. I'm excited to meet people with the new blood power. I heard someone passed the 2nd level within 2 days. Apparently he's also of the Vernar's bloodline like Fian. Why did someone of the Vernar's bloodline go to the 1st level? Fian, what are you gonna do? People like that are obvious. He probably didn't come here right away so that he can try and get the Archduke's attention. I'll show him that there are ranks within the Vernar's bloodline. Fine, over there. I think that's him. Ha, I should have just come here and skipped the last 2 levels. Are you the new guy? What are you? I'm Class Z's captain, Fine. Is he of Vernar's bloodline like me? I am of the Vernar's bloodline like you. I'm Mord. I'm supposed to be part of Class 2. Although I don't know for how long. What? Do you think this place is a joke? Don't be mistaken. I wouldn't have come here at all if I thought of it that way. I'm not really in a good mood right now. Why don't you calm down? As expected of a Vernars. I guess you can endure this much. Did you think I would piss my pants or something if you tried to intimidate me with some stupid skill like that? What? You seem to think the world is underneath you just because you went through the new blood awakening. But do you think you're the only Vernars here? I will kill you here. Poor newbie, no one can stop Fine. It'll be hard for him to survive unless the instructor gets here soon. I won't hold back since you're also a Vernars. I will make you pay for blabbering. What tremendous power, he's so unlucky. It had to be Fine. I hope he at least makes it out alive. XX. What? I was looking forward to see how strong you'd be. But you're nothing more than some village bully. You bastard. You just got lucky with a punch. It's because you're weak, not because I got lucky. Shut up. What the hell? He's way too weak. I thought a Vernars in the 3rd level would be pretty strong. Is it because of the mana combat technique basics I learned in the 1st and 2nd level? If not, then the original Mord might have instinctively mastered mana combat technique basics. I guess that would mean the current Mord is weaker than the Mord in the novel. Fine. Are you okay? Get it together. Ha? Move. It's not over yet. You passed out, you were out for at least 10 seconds. As if. You just managed to attack me when I let my guard down. You let your guard down while fighting as someone who wants to become a warrior? That's pathetic. Just because you can. That's. Doesn't mean you should say everything that comes to mind. This is bad. Fine awakened his power. Someone bring the instructor. We need to stop him. Newbie. You run too. He might actually kill you. Ah, really? He must be summoning the new blood power. But he's not actually controlling the new blood. It's more like mana. Well, makes sense since more bastardized children would be at that level. What's all this ruckus? Instructor Daisley, the new guy and Fine are fighting. Shouldn't we stop them? No, I'll watch. Fine is strong enough to be comparable to a normal warrior. There weren't many chances to properly test his power, but this is the chance. He must be the Vernars kid that started today. It won't cause much issue to have one bastard child die. You will pay for making me mad with death. That bastard. He can use that too? an advanced skill that uses the body or a weapon as a vessel to create a stronger energy form. Body impulse. It'll be bad if I get hit by that. Don't you dare run. Percent. XX. You piece of shit. How come? My attacks aren't working. On this bastard, who doesn't even use new blood power. Jesus, he's not even taking a single hit. But isn't the newbie's attacks not hitting either? Fian looks too fine. No. He definitely got one in. I can tell because his impulse is decreasing. Huff, huff. You little rat. Alright, let's be a bit more serious this time. View hook. Waff. Sorry. I tried to hold back, but I guess it still hurt. Shut up. All you can do is run like a coward. Damn it. It would have been over if I just got one more hit in. You're over if I just get one hit in. I bet you're running around because you know that too. Alright. I'll stop dodging, then. I was gonna go easy on you, but you keep irritating me. Nice. He fell for it. Don't regret this. I guess impulse doesn't do much if you're much weaker than your opponent. That was a good lesson. It's common sense for an impulse user to always win against a non-user. But this guy. I guess I started a fight I could never have one. Qua. Where did a monster like him come from? A bastard child defeated Fian without even using impulse. I've trained countless Vernars until now. But even a talented bastard couldn't close the gap between themselves and a direct bloodline. Anyone else want to fight? But if he's already that strong at the age of 15, he's basically a monster. Hurry and take Fian to the medical center. Yes, instructor. If I don't do anything about this, the order of command here will fall. However excellent he may be, he's still a bastard son with no support system. I'll make sure to tame you. Fight. While he was in a coma. Ezer Anir Bendantled. This is way too easy for a tactic theory text. Well, considering I studied up to grad school, the written test shouldn't be a problem. Staying in the dorm all day is boring. I'll practice with mana combat technique. Mord, I heard you already caused trouble in the 3rd level training ground. HM? Instructor Todd? What brings you here? Not a day goes by quietly with you around. The Archduke would like to see you. Why would he want to see me? You'll know once you get there. Let's go. We're just going like this? He wouldn't expect you to know the etiquettes of aristocracy. So it'll be fine as long as you're well-mannered. Well, Archduke Vernars didn't like all the etiquettes of aristocracy, even in the novel. Alright. Rumors about you are everywhere. The rumors about the 1st level and 2nd level training were unbelievable. I didn't expect things to be so easy either. I think you're a pretty clever kid. I'm sure the others agree too. What do you mean? I mean, wasn't that a plan to get the Archduke's attention? I wouldn't risk being embarrassed like that just for his attention. If I wanted his attention, I would have just become a very powerful warrior. Right. He's not wrong, that'd be better than what he's done. The Archduke received reports on what happened yesterday. and took an interest in you. I guess destroying a Vernars is something worthy of his attention. Well, you did beat someone who was as strong as a normal warrior to a pulp. We're almost at the training grounds of the Archduke. Don't be too conspicuous. All right. That person is Archduke Vernars. What an overwhelming aura of power. He looks like some muscular giant. Enough. Back off. That skill is an overpowered skill that absorbs both magical and physical attacks and turns it into a shockwave that you throw back at the opponent. God of Combat's Mirror. I guess that's still in the process of being developed at this point in time. Its efficiency is not as great. It's incomplete, yet it's already so strong. I made you wait. I greet the Archduke. I called you here because I didn't want to deal with etiquettes. Get up. Anyway. I heard you've done some interesting things at the training facility. He's not even trying to intimidate me, but he's still so intimidating. Who is your mother? Arena, Your Highness. Reina. I remember her. It seems like you take after her more than me. Have you gone through your new blood awakening just this year? Yes. I heard you won against Impulse with just body reinforcement. I want to see how strong you are. Kessner. Yes, Your Highness. I want you to spar with him. Sorry? That kid? He's my son, who got here a few days ago from the outside. I just want to see how strong he is, so don't go too hard. Very well. He's one of the 10 people who were training with the Archduke earlier. Kid, come on up to the sparring field. You can use a weapon if you want. I'll wait while you choose. I don't need one. Really? Yes. I never learned how to wield a weapon, so I'll just fight with my fists. Is that so? He's fast. As expected of the Archduke's close personnel. You dodged without even using mana? That's pretty good. He's on another dimension from the guys I fought until now. I like your spirit. You're not giving it your all despite me cornering you like this? Then I won't go easy on you anymore. He's pulling up his mana. He must be of the Vernars bloodline. Now that I think about it, I've never fought with everything I've got after becoming Mord. Since he's a close personnel of the Archduke, he must be worth giving it my all. Then I won't have to hold back. Ooh. Anla. This is the mana of a trainee? Mord probably never maximized all of his potential. Since he grew up hearing people call him the bastard who killed his own mother. He probably never had a chance to properly use his powers because of the guilt. But I can live up to his potential. Anyway, let's go. All right. I'll teach you a lesson, kid. I see why His Highness is interested in you. Percent. The rumors weren't fake. But it's still useless. I'm sure I blocked that. Is it a skill that doubles the attack? You've still got a lot to learn. Damn it, the gap between us is too huge. Swaff. One haven't even started yet, so don't disappoint me. What are you doing, kid? Is that all you have? New Omicron. Cook. There's such a big gap between us despite not using impulse. Do I have to use new blood power? No. Then he will definitely also use new blood power. Seems like you have a lot of thoughts. Cook. If you're not gonna fight me with your all, then I'll just have to force you to. Oh? Are you finally going to? Nice. That's what I wanted. I don't intend on showing him everything I'm capable of right now. But it's too annoying to just keep taking hits, so I'll at least get one attack in. Kid, your attack movements are too big. You're talented, but your combat skills are still beginner level. I thought I told you it's no use blocking? I predicted you'd do that. What? Of. WW. How did he manage to use double attack? He offset the double attack with another, but he also stole my skill. Then did he block on purpose? He made the double attack skill his this quickly. You're impressive. This is getting more interesting. You'll have to give it your all from now on. He's finally using impulse. Is he finally going to show his real powers? Enough. That's good enough. Back off, Kessner. You. Amazing how you're already at this level despite only awakening your new blood so recently. You praise me too much. But there's one more thing I want to check. Impulse ball? Swaff. Verdars, you son of a bitch. My body can't take this kind of power. Damn it. Do I have no choice but to use the new blood power? Wait. I think I can do this. The fight with Fian is proving to be helpful. It's true that he's weaker than me. But in the first place, it's almost impossible to block impulse with a beginner-level body reinforcement. But if I use impulse too, then one can block it. Oh. Impossible. He just went through his new blood awaken ing. How is it that he can already use impulse? Mord's talents are beyond what I imagined. I can just look at someone use a skill and copy it right after. As expected of my blood. You've done a lot better than I expected. You're a piece of shit who only considers those useful to you to be your bloodline. I'll punch you in the face one day. I'll reward you since you passed the test. Is there something you want? Dash? Money no one could ever dream of having. Or perhaps a mentor to train you. Anything goes. Just say it. I never expected such a great opportunity. But I already know what I need to ask for. I need to collect the world fragments before Aiden does. That is what I need to do in order to stop him from destroying this world. I don't need something like that. Ooh, then what do you want? I want to challenge the god of combat's grave. There are places called dungeons in MWDW. Like all dungeons in fantasy realms. They're dangerous places full of monsters. But this world's dungeons are a bit different from the dungeons of other fantasy realms because they are symptoms of the other world's erosion. In other words, dungeons form in places where this world and another overlap, and abnormal things happen inside. Most dungeons are overlapped with that. However, the god of combat's grave, where the god of combat, Vernars, was said to have been created, has nothing to do with overlapping with. That is where. Did I ask too early? Why do you want to challenge the god of combat's grave? I heard that's where the traces of the god of combat, Vernars, are left behind. I wanted to see for myself the root of my bloodline that I felt when I awakened. This kid. He's more immature than I thought. The god of combat's grave is where the coming-of-age ceremony for the direct bloodlines is held. Your request is like a direct challenge to the direct bloodline. A bastard son cannot go into such a place. Alright, then. Your Highness? I know what you want to say, but it's not unprecedented. There have been several times when an outside bloodline went into the dungeon for the sake of an expedition. It just hasn't happened in my generation. Do you want to go inside too? He definitely does. He has lived an inferior existence just because he was born a bastard. I'm sure he wants to taste the privilege of the direct bloodlines. It's too early for you. I can't send someone unqualified in there. I will give you a chance to challenge the god of combat's grave the day you become an official warrior. Becoming a warrior isn't too far off for me. I just need to be faster than the novel's protagonist, Aiden. Okay. I understand. Did he say his name was Mord? What do you think? About that kid? Yes. You fought him yourself. It seemed like he's hiding a lot. I'm certain he wasn't trying his best when fighting Mu Epsilon. But it did look like he was trying his best when taking the impulse ball. It seemed like he had learned body impulse on the spot. I know there are guys who learn on the spot. But what was most surprising was his M-Alpha Nu Alpha. He didn't know how to control his power yet. But the level of his mana was incredible. His mana is comparable to Erna's. But, he's... What is it? Nothing. Those eyes. It was weirdly void of desire. All the eyes of my bastard sons I've seen were full of desire to get validation from me. He takes after his mother, Reyna, quite a lot. Mord, what an interesting kid. Ho! I almost died of boredom the last 4 days. Now I can finally learn something useful. I heard they're gonna choose 5 out of the Vernar's bastard children to challenge the god of combat's grave. Then, since there's Sir Kessner and Viscount Owen, there'll be 3 spots left. Apparently, it's an expedition to figure out a pattern analysis of the god of combat's grave. Right. Since its pattern changes once it's cleared instead of disappearing. Though it probably lessens the risk for those of the direct bloodline. So he decided to give it a try too. I'll also have to hurry and become a warrior. Are you all here? Except for Fian, yes. Is he the instructor? Prepare for training as usual. Level 3 Instructor Daisley. Are you the new guy? Yes, sir. You cannot participate in this lesson because you just started. Ask the other students to help you catch up after the lesson. You're not gonna teach me. You want me to ask the other trainees instead? Then, at least tell me who would be a good choice. You sure are thick-skinned. You're making demands from me after injuring the captain that badly as soon as you joined? I was already punished accordingly for that. And it was cleared up that the captain was at fault. Stop talking back to Mu Epsilon, you arrogant bastard. Is this how you were taught to talk to adults? Get it right. I'm not talking back. It's a reasonable request. It's your duty as the instructor. I'm ordering you as the instructor. Run laps around the training grounds until today's training's over. I expect you to keep constant speed while also listening to the lesson. You will be punished if you cannot answer any questions I ask after the lesson. Do you understand? This bastard. Is he extruding mana? He dares to look down on my authority as an instructor? You dare to bare your teeth in front of me, the instructor? You imbecile of a bastard. 2. The authority of an instructor is absolute here. I will kick you out of this place if you resist. Do you understand? Answer me. Boomer bastard. Should I just punch him? But if I cause conflict here, it might interfere with my test to become a warrior. Tay. Let's hold it in, I need to get into the God of Combat's grave. Yes. I understand. Ho. Then what are you doing? Go run. Mord. I will make sure you pay for disrespecting me. After that, Daisley seemed to hold a grudge and kept punishing me for every petty little thing. Daisley was crazed with the authority he had. If he thinks his authority was being challenged even a little, he punishes them verbally and physically without mercy. But he called the punishments training. So no one was able to resist. This was how Daisley ruled over this place. I thought I told you to keep constant speed? Are you disobeying your instructor, Mord? Justifying abuse by calling it training, huh? I do get why he's so insistent on abusing Mu Epsilon. Since I extruded all that mana in front of the other trainees. You're not answering again. You better stay like that until the end of today's training. I will punish you if I see you move even an inch. I held it in case he actually had something of value to teach me. But it seems like it's about time I get some real training in. Arrogant bastard. How dare he talk back to me? The punishments I gave him would have destroyed anyone's body. But he endures until the end as if to rebel. How did some bastard child without any real blood or training become such a monster? But he will break soon. I will make it happen. Mord, things will go my way. I will take the test to become a warrior. What did he just say? He may have beaten Fian, but... What did you just say? Are you in your right mind? Of course. How ridiculous. You haven't even learned everything you need to know to become a warrior. That's because somebody neglected their duty as an instructor. Now that I think about it, I think that somebody isn't qualified to teach, really. Ha! You're out of your mind. Enough with the bullshit. I'm the one who judges who's fit for the test to become a warrior. You think I would allow you to take that test after everything you said? You don't have the right to say that. Instructor Daisley. I officially request a God of Combat Spirit. God of Combat Spirit. It refers to the sacred practice of duels. Like all those who respect power, they also had a barbaric tradition. He who is strong is right. The God of Combat gives a real warrior his blessing. Therefore, if you engage in God of Combat Spirit to choose who is right or wrong, the winner is the one in the right. How do you know about that? That doesn't matter. According to Werner's laws, as a trainee, I can request a God of Combat Spirit from the instructor. I will use that privilege to prove that you are not qualified to be my instructor. According to the legends, the God of Combat, Vernars, grew up unaware of his real identity. When he was younger, he was harassed by those drunk in power, who claimed to be his instructor. Therefore, Vernars, those who dictate over others, without the ability to prove their qualifications, deserve to die. For that reason, the Vernars law permits trainees to request God of Combat Spirit from their instructors. The God of Combat wasn't in his right mind either, considering what he said. But it's beneficial for me right now. Do not joke with me. God of Combat Spirit? You're just a kid. You're at least 10 years too young to even talk about such a sacred ritual. Don't be mistaken, Daisley. You don't have the right to deny a god of combat spirit. Trainee Mord requests a god of combat spirit from the level 3 instructor, Dalesy. Trainee Mord requests a god of combat spirit from the level 3 instructor, Dalesy. Trainee Mord requests a god of combat spirit from the level 3 instructor, Dalesy. You, Daisley, choose whether you will accept or deny my request. If you plan on denying it, I don't trust these guys to act as witnesses. So I will go out and tell everyone the truth. You think you can get away with acting like this? Do you still not get it? This is your last chance. I don't want to waste any more time on trash like you. What is this energy? Was the mana he showed in the fight with Fian not all he was capable of? I cannot back off. Even if he's talented. He's still just a kid, not an official warrior. Alright. I will make you regret acting like this. The duel will take place in an hour. Here. Why are you deciding that? The challenger has the right to choose the time and place. You think I wouldn't know that much? You're a cunning man, Daisley. As I said, I don't want to waste any more time on you. I won't stop you if you want to run away. Where did a psycho like him come from? Trainee Mord requests a god of combat spirit from the level 3 instructor, Dalesy. For a trainee to request a god of combat spirit from an instructor. I knew he wasn't an ordinary kid. But he entertains me in ways I could never predict. Servant. You called? I'm leaving for the level 3 training facility right away. Get ready. Percent. Is that the guy that requested a god of combat spirit from Instructor Daisley? He looks younger than I expected. How did Daisley end up having to duel against a kid like that? Either way, this is the first time in 5 years we get to see something so entertaining. So you didn't run off? Arrogant kid. I will spare you your life. I will make you regret your arrogance. Is a dog barking somewhere? You bastard. Am I late? I thought it wasn't time to begin yet. It's Sir Kessner. Why's he here? Sir Kessner, what brings you here? That kid, he knows Kessner? I knew he wasn't arrogant for no reason. He had Kessner to fall back on. I heard something interesting is happening, so I came. A god of combat spirit between a trainee and an instructor? What were you thinking? What other choice do I have when it comes to an instructor who neglects his duties? It seemed like his head was full of rotten thoughts, so I just responded accordingly. You bastard. Ha, what a funny guy. Are you confident you can win? Sir Daisley may have retired, but he is not to be underestimated. Thanks for the concern, but I will win. You're arrogant until the end. I'd like to punch you right now, but I have asked for another instructor as witness, so wait. If the instructor's not here yet, may I take over the role of being the witness? Did I just hear that correctly? Sir Kessner as the witness? Just who is that kid? Sir Kessner. What do you mean? As I just said, I will be the witness to this god of combat spirit. Do you think I'm not qualified for this? No. But you're a busy guy. Sir Daisley, are you talking down on me right now? You seem to be mistaken just because I respected you as an instructor. Are you saying you're equal to me, the Viscount of Windsor, just because you taught me? I am sorry, Viscount Windsor. What humiliation. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's almost time. It's already time? I look forward to this fight, kid, I hope I didn't come all the way here for nothing. Well, then, shall we begin, Daisley? Just as I wished, kid. You apparently overpowered Fian's body impulse with just body reinforcement? You'll regret this if that's all you have. Let's see if you can block sword impulse too. How funny. What? You're mistaken, Daisley. Did you really think I would give my all in a fight against a trainee? Body impulse? When did he learn that? Nothing changes. Even if you can use body impulse. What is this nonsense? He pierced through my attack and sent me flying. R. I do admit it, you're definitely fit to be a warrior. But you still cannot beat me. Experience is more important than strength. You don't possess any deep profound knowledge of mana combat technique. You're 10 years too young to be fighting me. 4%. I have survived countless battlefields and near-death situations. You dare request a god of combat spirit with me as the opponent? I'm not someone a bastard kid like you can look down on. 19. He's right in the fact that I lack experience and skills. Even if the kid is talented, his combat skills are still beginner level. Experience is something that cannot be ignored. If he loses here, he will have to leave this place. Daisley would make sure of it. Mord, what will you do now? What's wrong, kid? Do you finally have nothing to say? Ho! You're expired trash, but your skills aren't bad. Your arrogance is astounding. I bet it's because you can't handle this situation without pretending to be strong. Do you really think so? You're really cementing yourself as the unqualified instructor. I'll train you right here, right now. That's an impossible wish, Boomer. This energy. Could it be? New blood unlock. He has already learned that? That's impossible. It's my first time fighting like this, so I don't know how to hold back. You can resent me if I end up killing you. In the case of the Verna's bloodline, after going through divine blood awakening at the age of 15. Note, we will be changing new blood to divine blood. They are able to use the divine blood powers. However, most of them stop at using divine blood powers to increase their mana pool, while that allows them to gain incredible power. If someone were able to control divine blood in its entirety, XX, they would gain immense power comparable to none. Didn't you say that kid was only 15 years old? Are you telling me that he can already use divine blood powers? A 15-year-old outsider, he already managed to awaken his divine blood powers? Even though I was considered to be the most talented amongst the children, it took me 4 years to awaken my divine powers. And yet, despite only being here for 8 days, he's already reached that state. I can't believe it. Those silver eyes. I'm certain that he's awakened his divine blood powers. This is impossible. I think the only thing you'll lose is your pride if you quit now. Do you still want to continue? Don't make me laugh. Even if you can use divine blood powers, there's no way I would lose to a beginner like you. You were the one that declined the offer. Did you think I would lose to the same attack? Your attack will have no effect. Dash. Kook. Is this the power of divine blood? Oh, was that too strong? I was just testing it out, but I really can't figure it out. I, lost? To a mere 15-year-old? Stop playing with me, I would never lose to a kid like you. I can no longer use my left shoulder, however, I will lose everything if I'm defeated here. Something like that. Cannot happen. XX. Die, Mord. How long are you going to protect that weak pride of yours? Don't let your guard down, kid. No matter how strong you think you are. I'm above you when it comes to battle techniques. To be able to turn the tables when Mord lets his guard down deserves praise. However, the strongest weapon in defense of the Vernar's family is our physical bodies. The attack, for a sword impulse that relies on weapons. It would be a mere tickle for those who have awakened their divine blood. Daisley, you have no right to be an instructor. There's no way. My sword impulse that I trained on the battlefield for decades, are you telling me that when faced against this kid, there's nothing I can do? It can't be. This is impossible. I'm disappointed, Daisley. Despite being this weak, you're telling me you still acted all high and mighty? You bastard. Who do you think you are, talking to me like this? Being of the bloodline of the god of combat, we fight with our bare hands because there is no weapon that is stronger than our own physical bodies. Did you really think that an attack like this would be able to cause damage to me? Stop. Accept your defeat, then I will let you live. If you refuse to accept your loss, I will really kill you this time. Dash. In the first place, I was never able to face off against him. I have lost. Huia. The child of Vernars has defeated Daisley. I can't believe this happened. The bastard of Vernars that has awakened his divine blood after 8 days of joining the Vernars family. Not only that, he managed to kill his instructor's will with the god of combat spirit. Seriously, I can't even guess how much stronger he'll manage to grow. It was a great battle, kid. Wow, Mord. Whoa. Mord. That kid, he's pretty amazing. I heard that there was a kid that had some balls. And that he requested his instructor for the god of combat spirit. I never expected to see a monster like him. Erna Vernars, the 7th traditional bloodlines of Vernars. Looks like something interesting might happen. Castle of Archduke Vernars. XXX. Seems like you've already become an official warrior? I heard that you easily passed the god of combat spirit. Yes, I'm here to collect my reward as promised. You're pretty ballsy. Did you request the god of combat spirit just so you could become a warrior? I couldn't continue to watch the instructor give up on his duties. The strong ones are those who are right is the mentality of the Vernars. That's why I find no issues with your actions. What I am curious about though, why did you hide your strength from me in the past? I was merely being more careful with the utilization of mana when I was using the impulse. It was the first time I had used it. I can tell if it's a clear lie, however, Alright. I'm sure the reason why you came here is to challenge the god of combat's grave. Is your wish still the same? That is so. My lord, why don't you rethink your decision? To allow him to challenge it before the officially announced warriors. I fear that there will be people complaining. How dare you? Who do you think you are to tell me to rethink decision? Forgive me, my lord, I overstepped the line. A promise is a promise. I will allow you to challenge the god of combat's grave. although I do not know what you wish to gain from it. I will allow you to do so. Thank you, my lord. I finally have the chance to collect my first world fragment. This is the entrance to the God of Combat's grave. Only one person can enter at a time. No matter what dangers you face, unless you die, no one else may enter. It's a lot bigger than I thought. I knew that the God of Combat's grave was in the basement of the Archduke's basement, but to think it would be like this. I can't believe it. Tawamikron think you would get to challenge it first. I never thought I would get the chance this quickly. Since this is a result of your efforts, there is no need to mu alpha kappa epsilon a face like that. Just make sure you come back alive. Thank you, Sir Kessner. Just standing in front of the entrance gives me this odd feeling. According to the founding myth of the Vernars Duchy, the God of Combat Vernars has never faced death. He fulfilled his destiny as a human, and only left our world to become a god in the heavens. The name God of Combat's grave is merely a name that Vernars made, it has a different meaning. The human side of the God of Combat Vernars, the place where the remnants lie. 7 years from now, Aiden. He manages to find a world fragment inside the God of Combat's grace. On top of that, he needed the help of an aide. %. However, the world fragment should still exist here at this point in time. I took this to be too easy. This is completely different from the grave that was described inside of MWDW. There are 6 different layouts within the God of Combat's grave. However, the pattern that appeared in MWDW, it was merely one of 6. No matter what layout it may be, they all have a seal. All I need to do is find that seal. The seal was supposed to be a stone statue that represents the life of the God of Combat, right? Seriously though, none of this looks realistic. Doesn't this look like someone was halfway finished designing the place on a computer? Hellhounds. 2 of them at that. Gray. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to face too many monsters. Fawn. It just tires me out for no reason. It appears that I found a seal. Looks like a statue of the God of Combat defeating Etten during his youth. But why did they use something like this as a seal? Looks like he's full of self-love. And since it's pretty high up, it wouldn't have been that easy to find. Now then, why don't we start? This is supposed to be when he was 10? Now I understand why all the descendants of Vernars are so big. In this state. It would have been hard to find it if I didn't have a clue on what I was supposed to do. Who would think after a whack eating their divine blood, they would try to drop blood onto the statue of the God of Combat? But I guess I should be grateful that I was the first to claim it. Let's hurry up and move on to the next seal. I'm pretty sure I've moved far enough for another seal. They keep appearing out of nowhere. Since it's a small alleyway, there's no way to avoid them. Well, I guess it makes sense that the trail for the God of Combat would be pretty straightforward. If there's an enemy, just kill them. For someone like that, they would never accept someone that avoids a trial. The evidence is the monsters guarding the top of the walls for anyone that tries to climb over them. At least I don't have to face them if I'm on the ground. One managed to find 5 of the seals. All I need to find is the last one. It's not far until one finally gain the world fragment. The further I go in, the more mana that I sense. And thanks to awakening my divine blood 5 times, I don't have much mana left either. At last, I've finally arrived at the 6th seal. The statue is pretty big this time too, even just climbing these things would be a hassle. Dash! An ogre appeared. A monster that even a magic fighter that learns sword impulse would have trouble with. I've heard that they're dense in mana and have a physical body on par with bodies enhanced with physical reinforcement level 1. This guy, he's not an ordinary ogre. Although a normal ogre is about 4 meters in size, I can already tell he's roughly taller than 5 meters. I knew it, it was too easy up until now. This should be pretty interesting to fight. XX. Cook. I guess I won't be able to defeat with just impulse. Alright, I have. Ho! The fact that I'm still a beginner with good genetics. Damn it, I could have died if I was a second late. Shut up. To think I would be forced to awaken my divine blood. I thought I'd be able to defeat it without my divine blood powers. I was just too conceited. This is a dungeon that mere 15-year-olds of traditional bloodlines can challenge. Seems that battle knowledge and education makes a big difference. Once I'm out of here, I need to start over from the beginning. However, there's something odd about the god of combat's height. WW. If we consider that Archduke Vernars is 2.5 meters, why is he smaller than that? Did he grow taller later on? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The world fragment is finally mine. Did I do something wrong? According to MDWD, I should have obtained the world fragment now. Wasn't all I needed to do was activate the stone statues with my blood? Since it's possible I forgot to do something at the other seals. I'll have to go back to each of them. Hey, I should have expected you to be hot-tempered since you're my descendant. How? I'd be sad if you just left like that, descendant. The statue is alive? The reason I decided to enter the god of combat's grave was because I remembered that Aiden had obtained a world fragment inside it. Thus, there's no way I would be aware of these events unless it was written in MDWD. I finally have the chance to talk to a descendant. Did you really think I would let you leave like that? To think that something like a stone statue would start moving like this. Wait, is this a hidden trial? Who are you? I like your energy. How old are you? I asked first, who are you? Oh, impressive. But, you're rushing too much, descendant. Cook. I guess I'll need to give you a proper greeting. Kook. Am I seeing an illusion? It was a stone statue moments ago. Hey, descendant. Do you really not know who I am? But this thing is like a real human. I'm well aware that you're a stone statue of the god of combat, Vernars. Stone statue, you're not wrong. Statues too. I'm what the god of combat Vernars left behind. His shadow as a human. Within DMWD, the god of combat's grave was known to have the remnants of his human self. So, this would be the grave most suited to his human form, not his godly form. However, in DMWD, it was recorded that the stone statues of his life achievements existed. Does that mean that his remnants were stone statues that had been imbued with his will? Seems like it's hard to believe? Allow me to show you then. It's called reality because it really hurts. My bad, it seems like you're a lot weaker than I thought. Stop playing with me. Looks like you still have energy left to face me? Perfect. This is what I expected from my descendant. Oh ho! Die. TSK, I never expected you to use a trick like that. Dawn. Oh, even the ball of impulse was a fake? Dash? Only a weak and frail fool like you would need a trick like that. Kook. Ha ha ha. I love beating people with my bare hands. I'm unable to defeat him even with the power of the divine blood. Is this a dream? The difference in our strength is this big? You have a long way to go, you young fool. For a stone statue to be this powerful, this is insane. Ugh, Is that? Alu. I'm disappointed in you. If this was a real battle, you would have been dead. Shut up. I'm not done yet. Dash? My awakened divine blood state has been released. Ha? That's all it took to kill your divine blood state? Are all my descendants as weak as you? Well, I guess that's enough for introductions. I won't beat you to death when you're practically dying on your own anyways. Do you believe who I am now? Are you really the god of combat, Vernars? No, his shadow? Well, I guess you can treat me as Vernars here. I've seen plenty of people that tried to face this dungeon. But you are the first one to awaken New Epsilon like this. Descendant of mine, do you know how long it's been since I've been awakened? 500 years. How long? 500 years. Really? 500 years. 500 years? It's been that long? It's not like it was that difficult of a riddle to solve though. Even in MDWD. It's most likely that nobody has been able to awaken you. After you reached the heavens, there had been a conflict between your two sons regarding the successor as the god of combat. The loser took most of his subordinates and a few artifacts of yours. And, while the losers were unable to get their revenge, one of the artifacts had the secrets to this place. And in the far future, someone finds those artifacts within the ruins of the god of combat. That person becomes Aiden's aide and helps him gain a world fragment. To think things would go to shit as soon as I leave, they really have my temperament, damn it. I shouldn't have shown you this side of me. Anyways, descendant of mine. Are you aware of what it means to awaken me? No, I am not. Anyways, descendant of mine. Are you aware of what it means to awaken me? No, I am not. What? Really? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Then why did you spill blood onto the stone? To obtain the world fragment. What's going on? Aiden from MWDW obtained the fragment here, but the god of combat never appeared. Don't tell me, that. You can obtain it when you wake me up. Can the god of combat only awaken when he is offered blood from his own bloodline? The meaning of you waking me up. And the reason why I left behind the shadow. That's dash. To teach you divine blood embodiment. Is he going to teach me how to perfectly utilize the divine blood power? But if that's the reason, then why? You could just impart your teachings to your future generations. That would be great. But there's one doubt. Will all the generations reach the stage of being able to teach the subsequent generations? The talent of utilizing divine blood is proportional to one's concentration of blood. However, the generational cycle repeats and human blood is mixed, causing the blood of the god of combat to thin out. In other words, the later generations will find it difficult to properly use the divine blood power. But through learning, you can develop it to a certain extent. The issue is if there's someone who's able to teach that. That's why the god of combat's grave was made. It's a training ground for descendants. And a method of teaching. When you can properly embody divine blood and instinctively reach that stage, you can perfectly use the power of divine blood. Comparing 500 years ago to now, the blood of the god of combat has thinned out by a lot. The reason why the Archduke Vernars is the villain is because he broke a taboo caused by the limitation of thinned out divine blood. Things have gotten a little annoying, but this might be an opportunity. Even if I'm able to unleash divine blood, it's not for long. I'll need a lot of training in order to completely embody divine blood. If it's training, then I'll gladly do it. How are you going to teach me? Isn't it obvious? It's dash. To fight over and over and over again. What? You learn by getting beat up over and over again. Don't tell me, you're not going to tell me anything and we're just going to fight? What's with the look? That's how you learn how to fight. Do people spoon-feed everything nowadays? Gosh, TSK. But my descendant is so weak. Don't you think I'll die before I learn how to do it? My ribs broke just before. That. I don't think it hurts anymore, right? What? The pain is gone? Descendant. I have two good news for you. Firstly, as long as we're in this area, both injuries and mana regenerate immediately. And secondly, I'm not your opponent. What? What are you? This kid's showing off. Hey Dash. I'm an adult. Is it right to push your work onto a Dash? Is it? He's the 10-year-old god of combat? Seeing how his hair isn't silver. It seems like he hasn't gotten to the stage where he can completely use divine blood. The god of combat who was able to embody the divine blood power perfectly in his latter years, had light gray eyes and silver hair when he unleashed his divine blood. You would have seen him on your way here, so I'll skip the introductions. Descendant, he's suited for you, so do your best to fight him. What do you mean, suitable? He won't be able to withstand one punch. Hey, weakling. Isn't it better for you to run away? It's going to be embarrassing getting beaten up by a 10-year-old. Wait, is he saying that he's the 10-year-old god of combat? He has an overwhelming physique despite his age. However, hey, 10. Did you come to fight with your mouth? What? They say empty vessels make the most noise, so shut up and get ready to fight. Unleash your divine blood. My physique is superior to his. Divine blood? Yeah, I don't use that. If I do, then you'll die. Really? I hope those words aren't mere lies. A bluff. Is he really a descendant? He's really weak though? He had unleashed his divine blood, so why? Forget about landing. A hit, I couldn't even last 10 seconds. I think he hasn't had much experience fighting. Looks like we need to teach him how to fight too, how embarrassing. Although you're young, you've already unleashed your divine blood. But why don't you know how to fight? I've never learned how to. How strange. You're my descendant but you've never learned how to fight? Sigh. So? I told him about the processes I went through to get here and the way the Archduke's blood was being managed. I don't really like the way the family is run. If I can leave this place, I would have gone on a rampage. Anyways, I'll tell you how to go up against the 10-year-old. You just need to follow me. A private one-on-one lesson with the world's strongest? Descendant, do you know that you keep getting beaten up by the same attack pattern? Whatever I didn't learn at the academy, I can learn here. I know. How can I break this pattern? We will use that arrogance. 2 grown-ups trying to beat up a 10, aren't you embarrassed? 10-year-old? What? How? First, your attacks are front-on and there's no tempo control. That 10-year-old knows that, and he'll continue to think that. Use that carelessness as an opportunity and when the time comes. Round 74 dash. When you punch, try moving your body like this. Then. The trajectory of the punch will change. Of course, there's a high chance he'll dodge. Since he isn't that easy of an opponent. SAA. Plus. Hey. Are you scared? You won't die, don't worry. Huh, why aren't you saying anything? Are you frustrated because your attack didn't work? Ah. Don't let it get to your strong ha, I'm just. One touched him. Round 272. God of Combat. Changing the trajectory isn't working, so what should I do? Haha, an opening isn't created. It's made. I can see it. How the 10-year-old is going to move. And how he's going to counter. H. Ah. He's good at putting whatever he learnt into action. He's good at putting whatever he learnt into action. Finally. I landed a punch. It seems like you're getting used to this? Now then. I don't need to go easy on Mao, right? What? Blood? I've never been hit by anyone before. It seems like you're getting used to this? Now then, I don't need to go easy on Mao, right? Damn it, I'm getting pushed back. If this goes on, my body will be shredded to pieces. Wait, what is the God of Combat doing, not stopping him? You really have the time to look away? Kook. XX. Damn it! Not only can I not use the divine blood, I can't even move a single finger. Kia, that sounded amazing. Now I wonder if that weakling's still alive. Oh. I'll admit, you got guts. Oh, but. Looks like all you have is guts, LMAO. Damn it, I can't move my legs. That must hurt. Don't worry, weakling. I'll help you dash. Oh, and make sure it doesn't hurt. With my mana completely drained, I can't awaken my divine blood. I'll need another 8 seconds to regain enough mana. No, 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. By the way, there's something I've always been curious about. About the Vernar's bloodline dash. Are our eyes soft like other people's? Three seconds. 2 seconds. Kill. I thought you said you'd kill me if you awakened your divine blood? However, it looks like you're on the receiving end. What are you, dash? I managed to get a strike in. Huh, what's with that soft punch? Did you really think you could crack my skull with that? I'll show you. This is what you need to do. Damn it, was this too much for me? Stop. Ha! I was sent flying. What are you doing? Get away. What do you think you're doing? I'm sure I told you that our role is to teach our descendants. Training is over. Would you have said the same if you were in my position? I know. Good work. Don't treat me like a kid. Whoa, he must be scared of the older god of combat too. At least I'm alive. Ow, looks like it's time for the dream to separate from reality. Descendant, come here. There's something I need to give you. Right now? What is it? It's a reward for training. Also, it seems that you have another god's blood other than mine. To think it would be a greater god in my father, the god of the heavens, Erida's blood. That's why while I have become a separate entity, parts of Erida's bloodlines are part of the Vernars. It seems that is the reason why your bloodline of Erida is able to preserve itself in you. While I may be a child of a god, to have ordinary Vernar's blood mix with his blood. I wonder what may happen with this combination. Anyways, I will give you the blessing of the body of the god of combat as a reward. With this blessing of the god of combats, you will be able to awaken that authority. Body of the god of combat. That term has never appeared in MDWD. This is all that I can do for you. It was nice seeing you. We'll see you again soon. Say bye to him. He's still pissed off. Well, I guess his pride would be scratched from being beaten by someone like me. Hey, 10-year-old. It's because everyone I've met was weak. That's why I thought you would be the same. But I knew the gods of combat would be different. I don't think the current generation could beat you, even if we fought together. Thanks. I learned a lot thanks to you. I hope to see you again soon. Seriously, there's no need to state the obvious. To state the obvious. There are a couple more sites that the god of combat has left behind other than the grave. Since it seems like this is the end, try looking for them. Alright, I will. Ha! Was all of that a dream? I assume it wasn't pointless, but... The World Fragment. 9. A tool used by great, ancient gods when creating this world. Thus, a piece of a perfect world. Dash. Aiden used these world fragments to gain immense power. eventually leading the world to an end. WD. Of. However, since I took the world fragment first, Aiden won't be able to grow as strong as in the novel. From your perspective, I'm sure you'd be furious that an extra stole your power, but I hope you understand. My. This is all for a real happy ending. Lord Erna. Seems like Mord has returned from the God of Combat's grave. Yeah, I heard. That's why I'm making a plan right now. Huh? What kind of plan? A business plan, of course. The first strategy is dash. The nice sister plan. Unlike the other families, the candidates for successor of the Vernars family were not just the Archduke's children. All children of the Archduke and children of all traditional bloodlines of the same generation were able to compete as a successor candidate. Each successor candidate slowly increased their forces by gathering warriors of Vernars. At this point, there were 5 candidates that were in close contention for the position. The 7th child, Erna. The 6th child, Vidin. The 4th child, Huran. The 3rd child, Dren. And the Archduke, Aron. The news that Mord cleared the grave of the God of Combat had an immense effect on all of them. I'm sure all of the successors are going to be focused on recruiting Mord on their side. I can't let a talent like that fall to the wrong hands. It'd be interesting to see their disappointed faces. 6th child Vidin. Castle of Archduke Vernars, Outer Castle 1st Region. From here on, this will be where you will be staying, Lord Mord. The Outer Castle 1st Region, the region where only the most rich are able to stay, while most ordinary warriors stay in the 2nd region. Are they treating you Epsilon well since I'm of Vernar's blood and I've awakened my divine blood? Looks like they even gave me space to train nearby. Please let us know if there is anything else you need. For now we'll be making a couple pair of new clothes for you. Lord Mord, everything will be served on your orders. And 2 servants, looks like I'm finally living the life of a noble. Sir Mord. Are you in there? So you are Mord. A. Warriors can be split into 4 ranks. Normal warrior. Intermediate warrior. Advanced warrior. High warrior. We are here to deliver a MES sage from young Master Dren. These people, looks like they're intermediate warriors. Sir Mord, I heard stories about you. Impressive. As I believe that your talents will be of great use, I hope that you will serve me as a warrior of mine. I promise that you will receive the greatest of welcomes. That is all. You should be grateful that you even received an offer to be his sword. Who is he? Who was young Master Dren again? Since there are plenty of successors in MWDW, I can't remember, and since the only candidates that remember are those that managed to survive 7 years later. You fool. You ignorant fool, are you trying to start something with us? Not at all, I just can't remember honestly. Then, do you know of young Master Vidin? WH what? Wolves. What are you doing here? Seeing how they're reacting, it looks like he's an intermediate knight too. Vidin was the 6th young master, right? And this guy, looks like he has something more than Vernars' blood. Of course I'm here for the same reason. We came here first. Get lost. Oh, you'd rather do things in order since you lack strength? I'd be embarrassed if I was a warrior like you. What? Why you bitch? Why don't we go out and... Go out and what? I'd welcome any offer. If I can destroy you, don't you think I'd be able to teach our young junior here a lot of good lessons? If you're not confident, tuck your tail in and get lost. And go tell your master about your failures. Wolves. We'll make sure you regret what you did too. They always say that. They can't do anything against him. Looks like not all intermediate warriors are on the same level. Anyways, Sir Mord? Nice to meet you, I'm Wolves. Alright, Sir Wolves. No. I guess calling you my senior would be more appropriate? No, Sir Wolves is fine enough. If we get into the details like that, those imbeciles are my seniors too? But the true ranking of a warrior is not about age or rank. To honor someone for the mere reason that they were here longer, don't you think that's funny? Yeah, you're right about that. Anyway, Sir Wolves, I'm sure the reason why you came to visit was to get me to join Viden's side. If I accept your offer, what's in it for me? Since you're a rising star, I had brought a set of offers to suit you. But what meaning does any of that have? I'll do whatever it takes to take you to my lord anyways. Even if it means beating you to a pulp. You might be excited because you defeated one old fool, but don't you think you should get a grip on reality? Looks like he's here to fight, seems like his only intention was to take me through force. Well, I guess that would be better. Maybe I'll see what effects my training with the god of combat had? Alright, Sir Wolves, let's fight then. Sir Wolves, do you need any weapons? I don't think you're a bloodline of Vernars. Don't tell me you don't need a weapon for me? It's nothing like that. Although I'm not a bloodline descendant of Vernars, I don't use things like swords in the first place. I have something much stronger than that. Impulse Gauntlet. Sir Mord, I heard that you barely won against the instructor by using your divine blood? This Impulse Gauntlet is an advanced skill that beginner warriors like you could never imitate. Since you can't use this, your chances of defeating me without using divine blood is 0. Alright, let's start. Dash? Impulse Gauntlets? How can you? Don't tell me you learned it within 4 days. There's no way that's possible. Then dash. Did you think I would be the same despite 4 days passing? He's fast. On top of that. He's strong too. He's much stronger than what I heard. Is it possible to grow as strong as he did within 4 days? No, he must have been hiding his true strength. Ha, ha ha. Impressive. Yeah, looks like I was underestimating you. Dash. His mana is amplifying? It's too late to be surprised. This was just warm up. There's no way he barely defeated Instructor Daisley with this much mana. Even if he is a descendant of Vernars, it's impossible to grow his mana as much as this. That would mean... Sir Mord. You were hiding your true strength during your fight with Instructor Daisley. Why? Doesn't seem like he would believe Mu Epsilon. I have no reason to explain either. I guess it would seem impossible to grow this strong in 4 days. However, for me, there are 2 things that make this possible. First, the blessing of the body of the god of combat, Kama. This blessing not only allows me to use authority, but brings out my innate talent. As a result, both my physical abilities and mana are able to grow dramatically. The second is using the world fragment as a mana source. From my memories of MWDW, I was able to figure out how to use it. Although I haven't used the world fragment yet, it's interesting to see him make a face like that. I see you refuse to tell me. It doesn't matter in the end. I admit that I underestimated you. However, even I will show you my real powers. What is he? I was wondering what he was mixed with. Within MWDW, there are people who have been afflicted with the full moon curse. While most of them change under the full moon, attacking humans as they are consumed by rage. Those few individuals that have overcome the curse are able to use that power whenever they please. A fused form of human and beast, they are called Dash. Lycanthrope. Are you ready? In MWDW, people who had the full moon curse appeared. On the full moon, they transformed, and due to going berserk, they attacked all the humans they came across. Legacies who were able to overcome the curse permanently were able to use the power freely. A combination of a beast and a human, they were called dash lycanthropes. What? He's gotten a lot bigger. But dash. My mana is still above his. I won't get pushed back? Your mana is still better than mine, but dash. I'm a lot bigger and stronger. Whoa. He's stronger than I thought, but not to the point where I need to use my divine blood. So to sum it up, I'm above him in terms of mana, but Wolves is stronger and has a better build than me, so this balances out. Sir Wolves. Shall we end this? What? Wait, are you submitting because you think you're going to lose? Without using your divine blood? If I use it, I am not confident that I won't kill you. Ha! I know that those of the Vernar's bloodline are arrogant, but you're a lot more arrogant than they are. Stop bluffing and release your divine BLO00. I said no. And what I meant by let's end this is to finish this match in one go. Ha, you were getting beat up until now, but you say you're going to defeat me without your divine blood? You think that's possible? It's almost time to use the world fragment. Yeah, because dash. I haven't gone all out yet. The person who possesses the world fragment is able to use it by drawing out their mana. After clearing the god of combat's grave, I was successful in drawing out the fragment's mana with the training method I read in the novel. Since I only have one fragment, I can only be blessed with the god of combat's body for 20 seconds. But with this dash, it'll be enough to break the balance. Increasing your mana more, you really are a monster. Omicron Kappa Delta Upsilon. Let's do it, then. A. Dash. Humph. Is that a dash? Yo. Sir Wolves. Hyuk, my house. Sir Wolves isn't dead, right? Hey, quickly go up and check. At this rate, I won't have any face left to see Sir Vidin. Sir Vidin. Horror. Wolves. Mord can become a huge help for our position. 50 please. Give me your strength. It's done. I didn't know my house would be done for 2. What should I do about the maintenance fees? Sir Wolves. You are safe. His form changed again? He still had another card up his sleeve, huh? There's no helping it. I need to release my divine blood. I'm still rusty with controlling my power, so I'm a little worried. Stop. Okay. Miss Erna. If it's Erna, then, is she one of the 7 heir candidates? What's with this violence? Sir Wolves is carrying out Sir Vidin's command. If they had continued, one of them would have died. And the one who had a higher chance of dying was Wolves. He lost his consciousness, so he went crazy. Sir Wolves hasn't perfected his second transformation, right? That's true. Even if he wakes up, he'll agree with me. Take him to the recovery room. Yes. I understand. Mord. We've never met before, right? I've heard some things about you. I've wanted to meet you since before. Nice to meet you. Her build is similar to mine. But, unlike mine, her face. My name is Erna Vernas. I'll give you special permission to call me older sister Erna. Call me edition older. Call me older sister. Me older S, Cal call me D. Sister. Der sister. I'll decline. Ack, how embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's why I told you to stop with the friendly older sister plan. He's an illegitimate child who has lived a lowly life until just recently. He wouldn't like it if someone with a legitimate bloodline approached him and asked to be friendly with him, right? That's why I thought he'd like it more. Anyways, I'm surprised he defeated Wolves without releasing his divine blood. I was also shocked. Wolves lacks practical experience, so his advancement has been delayed, but his skills are that of a high-ranking warrior. Right? That's why I called dibs on him. The problem is, the news that he defeated Wolves has already spread throughout the Archdukedom. Thanks to that, the competition to recruit Mord will be higher. Mord? That newbie defeated Wolves? I can't believe it. That's why I wanted him before this happened. He's like an invasive species. Which bloodline is the from? What should we do? What do you mean, what should we do? Instead of going there personally, send someone else and persuade him with good conditions. This is an urgent message. Huh? What is it? Viscount Winsole It has been announced that Mord will accompany him on the MWDW obstruction mission. WH? What? The hose was repaired pretty quickly. I thought Sir Wolves would feel pissed after losing to Mu Epsilon. To think he'd accept this loss and even pay for the damages? Sir Kessner? Mord, it looks like you've been causing a scene ever since your return. Can't you just live a quiet life? Everyone has been dying to get a piece of me. I had no choice. Anyways, what are you here for? In 10 days, my subordinates and I will leave to complete a task. Sir Mord, I would like you to join us. That task of yours, yeah. It's to prevent demonification. While the existence of monsters within demonified dungeons and normal dungeons remain the same, they are different in terms of their origin. Most ordinary dungeons are merely natural occurrences or accidents. However, demonification is a purposeful act of demons trying to take over the humanity. Not only do monsters appear in the dungeons, but strong demons as well, playing a vital role. Demonification can be categorized into 3 stages of progression. Stages of progression. Stage 1 is when an unknown vortex appears. Stage 2 is when the vortex solidifies and it becomes possible to enter. Stage 3 is when the nearby land gets corrupted and beings of the demonic realm become much more powerful. If the demonification progression isn't stopped by Stage 3, that is when a dungeon break occurs. Once a dungeon break occurs, both worlds will be fully connected and demonic beings will start entering the human world. Since Stage 3 is when damage is caused to our world, it is ideal to stop things during Stage 2. Also, only those who have awakened their divine blood are able to reach the heart of the Stage 2 dungeons and destroy its core. That is the reason why the Vernars family, who possess the god of combat's blood, is considered precious. Although this would be a great chance for people like you who just became a warrior. It is dangerous since plenty have died through these missions. That's why I won't force you to come if you decline. Kessner is the Archduke's confidant. I'm sure this would be of great help later on. It'll be worth to take on this risk. And since I've been gaining too much attention due to the event with Wolves, I was getting tired of dealing with offers. Accepting Kessner's offer might be the perfect opportunity. I accept. Do I start training in the afternoon? I'm sorry for the last-minute decision, but he will be coming with us on this mission. This is Mord, the kid who defeated Instructor Daisley. Just recently, he even defeated the intermediate warrior, Wolves. Everyone, say hi. I'm sure all of Kessner's men are bound to be at least advanced warriors. I'm sure they are all concerned about how a new warrior like me is joining their ranks for this special mission. I guess I have no choice but to prove myself. Alright, is he my next target? Although he's about 180 centimeters, his body is built through experience and training. I'll be sure to take you on. Whoa! So you're the super rookie that everyone's been talking about. It's nice to meet you. I have nothing to say. I'm sure you brought someone strong. Hey newbie. Good luck. Do you like to drink? You're tall, you're only 15? They're pretty, accepting? Alright, focus. For the next 10 days, we'll be focusing on ensuring that we can work together. Sorry, but I need to go challenge the god of combat's grave. Until I'm finished, I'll leave you guys to train. Erickson, take care of Mord for me. Okay. Stay safe. Sir Mord. Why don't we introduce ourselves? I'm Erickson, an advanced warrior. And this here is another advanced warrior, Reek. You're both from bloodlines that are not of the Verners. Your role will be to work with Reek and support Sir Kessner at the center of our formation. Since working together is important, let's get along. Get along. How am I supposed to get along with someone who's emotionless? Alright. Since we don't have time dash. Why don't we start training? 10 days later. Viscount Winsole is coming out. I knew he would clear it before the end of the day. Congratulations on returning safely. Would you like to eat before you go? Sorry. Thanks for preparing this, but I have an important mission that I need to attend to. Be safe on your way. I wonder if that kid has gotten used to things. What is this power? That Mord kid is completely different from the god of combat spirit. Don't tell me he's managed to grow even stronger since then? Viscount Winsole, you're back. Yeah. How's Mord's training going? We've managed to teach him the important formations. Since he's not training in magic combat, we're focusing on his basic abilities first. We're also teaching him how to utilize his physical reinforcement to nullify venoms. From your perspective, what do you think? He's quick on the up. However, what's more impossible to believe is the time he's able to keep his divine blood awakened. He's able to maintain it as long as Reek. Increasing the amount of time you can last in that state is not something you can achieve within a short period of time. Despite having only awakening his divine blood recently, you're telling me he's on par with Reek, who awakened 12 years ago? Yes, haha. I couldn't believe it with my own eyes. That kid, he's an unbelievable monster. This is fun. This is really fun. Every time I learn something new, I can feel myself growing stronger. Despite not having a dream or a goal in the past. I feel like I can do anything now. Now, we'll be moving to the mission area. Thank you everyone for training. I'm sure you've prepared well enough, and this mission will be a breeze. Just in case, is there anyone who's worried about the mission? Of course not. I'm sure we'll be ready for anything with him around. Although every individual is important for the mission. What's above all is the cooperation between team members. I was worried whether Mord would be able to work with them within those 10 days. But it looks like he's mature enough to know his role and adjust as necessary. I felt this before, but something about him makes him seem older. Mord, are you sure we can return safely? Of course. I'm eager to start this mission. Perfect. Let's make sure we conserve enough energy for when we need it. I'll make sure you get plenty of chances to fight. Damn. The demonization has already started its second stage. Viscount Winsole, you have arrived. Good job on being so vigilant. But I think the erosion is ahead of schedule. What happened? Ah, about that. There are signs of another demonization in a nearby area. The erosion hasn't started yet, but it's only a matter of time before it begins. When two demonizations occur in close proximity, the likelihood of convergence between the two increases. Following a convergence, the rate of erosion accelerates and risks increase. Oh my, I don't think it's going to be fun, but we should get this done as soon as possible, shouldn't we? There will be no breaks. I know you're all tired, but I want you all to focus. We're going in right away. And attack the deepest part of the dungeon at once. It really looks like something that came out from a drawing. That must be the deepest part. Woof. Boom boom. Woof. This sound, hell dogs? Maybe because they're still far away, but the number of small fries is quite unusual. Woof. Grar. That's not all of them. A group of orcs? Rick, Mord. Everyone should advance quickly in their half-divine blood state. Mord, do you still remember how to put up the divine blood shield? Of course. Good, then everyone dash. Ready. Go. It's strange. Aren't they moving too fast for their size? Anyway, it looks like the demonization convergence is about to happen. Even if that's the case, it's too late to call reinforcements, so dash. That's right, it won't make a difference. Let's just beat them up, move forward and destroy the core as soon as possible. Rick, Mord, you two take on those one-eyed giants. I'll take care of these fellows. Yes. Mord, that guy, this is his first time entering a demonization site, but he's not scared at all. I felt it during training, but he's indeed invaluable. When did it? It's condensing its energy. I have to put up a shield. To the right. Gee, I thought he was just a spare. He's a monster. Thank you, Sir Rick. The blood of the one-eyed giant smells really bad, so I didn't want to get hit by it, but thanks to you, I was able to avoid it. The Viscount will head to the deepest part after he finishes all of them. We should also hurry along. Viscount. And also, demonic beings. There's 6? It seems like the convergence will eventually happen. The convergence has accelerated the demonization. In addition to that, we still have to deal with 2 high-ranking demons who are the cores of these dungeons. We have to quickly break through. Hold. Sir Rick. Psy dash. Mord. What just happened? Oh. I can't believe you're alright after falling from that height. Even though you're young, you're from the War God's bloodline, aren't you? Wait, could that be the door that connects the 2 worlds? Then that must be the deepest part. And that's... Are you the core of this dungeon? That's right. The name of the one that will kill you is Baron Ultas. The one chosen by the roots of the great darkness. Captain. Mward 16 dash. Taken inside the ground. What? Where is the exact spot? Please. That's dash. Baron Ultas. Why did you bring me here to the deepest part? Ah, about that. There. Has been a merge between two dungeons and another Lord-class demon flew in. We have been itching to fight, so we both made a bet. The loser will have to protect the core here. The winner will go out and enjoy their dinner. As you can see, the result ended up with me, Baron Ultas, remaining here. But there are 3 here with divine blood. The other one won't feel betrayed if I eat the youngest one. It's more of my style to catch a kid rather than an experienced one. They're more delicious because their meat is softer when they're young. A one-on-one fight with a Lord-class demon. This is a very unexpected. The stronger the demon is, who is the core of a demonized dungeon, the more demons can appear inside the dungeon. The ranks of normal demons are low-class, intermediate demons. The ranks of the upper echelon, Lord-class demons, are divided into Marquis, Count, Viscount, Earl, and Baron. Above them are the Monarch-level demons, the Duke and Grand Duke. Among them, a Baron is a powerful demon that can kill most advanced warriors at once. Lord Gessner can easily win against them in a one-on-one fight, but dash. I'm in trouble. That greenhorn obviously has a monstrous potential but only developed some of it. It's not yet possible for him to take on a Lord-class demon by himself. Why did you have to take our youngest one? You all need to be taught a lesson. You're not worth talking to. I'll finish you off in a minute. Keek, finish me? No, you'll all be melting inside my stomach. Captain, I'll assist you. No, there's no need for that. I'll be enough to deal with him. Greenhorn dash. Wait for a little longer. There's no point pulling my punches in this situation. If the only option is to go for a one-on-one fight, then I'll just have to fight with everything I have. There's no use in opening your divine blood. Okay, fine. Struggle as much as you want. Ha! You're better than I thought. But that's it. Plus. 1 plus. Dance of the Fire Spirit. Mirage Break. Geez, I was going to kill you by toying with you. But you died so quickly. I've been in a couple of fights since I got reincarnated as Mord. But this is my first time I've felt like wanting to give my all. Kuwa. I can't believe that he's still able to move after getting hit like that. Well, I wasn't expecting him to die easily, but... Ten. There. The core. Sir Rick, gather the spoils and join the rest of our team. I'll head to the deepest part. Even if it's the captain, going there by yourself is dangerous. Since the dungeon fusion has taken place, we don't know what's ahead of us. Don't worry, Captain. You're here. There's no demon in here? There was one. This was the sword it used. That's definitely a Lord-class weapon. You knocked it down? Yeah, I had good luck. If it had gone all out against me from the start, my chances of winning would have been slim. But I was able to win because it was underestimating me with its carelessness. No matter how careless the opponent was. To think that a young man who just awakened his divine blood was able to defeat a Lord-class demon. This will gain us quite a profit. And that's great, kid, I mean. Sir Mord. The reason why Gessner had Mord accompany them in this mission is all for Mord. Because he didn't want a genius like him with a bright future get caught up in the competition for the succession and be trampled on. So he was intending to become a fence for him. When are we going to break the core? We still have time, so let's explore the dungeon. Until Mord has enough knowledge and experience to choose his own future. I think that it'll take about 5 years, but, welcome back. Hey Dash. I think a year will be enough for him. After the first demonization mission, several more missions were given to us. Thanks to that, we weren't able to return to the Grand Duchy until a month and a half later. You've worked hard, Sir Mord. By the way, did you know about the banquet that will be held in 5 days? Banquet? It's an event where people who completed missions outside are gathered and officially awarded. It is held every 2 months, and only warriors can participate. The awards are also given by the Grand Duke himself. It's an important event, so don't be late and rest well at your residence until then. Okay. A banquet, if it's such a big event, there'll be a lot of big shots present. Obviously, those candidates who seek to succeed the position as the Grand Duke will be present as well. In MWDW, Aiden continues to clash with Grand Duke Vernez and faces several crises. Aiden has one strong move that is able to turn the tide of the fight. The man who had been wandering away from his family. It was to make his comrade, Lion Vernez, the Grand Duke. After that, the War of Succession revolved around Lion Vernez. And ever since Lion succeeded to the throne of the Grand Duke, the Grand Duchy of Vernez was transformed into a powerful ally of Aiden's. I have to deal with Aiden as well as his enemies. There is no place that is more powerful than the Vernez Grand Duchy when it comes to creating a force that should be on my side. In that case, I should get the Grand Duchy on my side before Aiden does. This is my first time wearing something like this, so it feels uncomfortable. There are 5 people who are most likely to be the successor. Most of them will probably attend today's banquet. I have to wait and see them today. Mord. Over here. Were you waiting for me? T. You came here alone because there's no one who will come with you, right? That's right. After the award ceremony, there's going to a drinking party as an after party. Make use of that time to make some friends that you'll come with next time. Advanced Warrior Erickson and Regular Warrior Mord are entering. That's Mord? The one who defeated a demon baron in a one-on-one fight? He just turned 15, but he's quite big. He's only been a warrior for 2 months? I heard that he was able to defeat Sir Wolves without breaking a sweat. I'm curious about him. He may be stronger than the one who is most likely to succeed the Grand Duke. That can't be, he's an illegitimate child. He's not even from the formal lineage. What's more important is the blood flowing through him rather than being legitimate or not. Ah, that's right. I heard that he's the son of the Grand Duke? It has been a while, Sir Erickson. It has indeed been a while. Prince Dren. Candidate for succession, 3rd child. Dren Vernez. Would you mind giving us a minute alone? I would like to speak with Sir Mord. About that. I don't think it's good manners to do that, brother. What do you mean by that? Biden. Candidate for succession, 6th child. Biden Vernez. If you want to talk to him, isn't that quite obvious? You want to recruit Sir Mord. Ha! I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I am? With Sir Mord here. I was just trying to apologize for the disrespect my men had shown him. Ha! Sir Mord, a while back, I sent my men to you to invite you over for dinner. What? The prince personally apologized to him? That's understandable. Isn't it true that every candidate is vying for that rookie? I told them to bring you over politely, but they were too condescending towards you as your seniors. I apologize for the lack of my management towards my subordinates. Even so, it must have hurt his pride. To personally come and apologize. Sir Dren is really amazing. Even the prince is a high-rank warrior that is trusted by the Grand Duke, who wants Tawamikron in his neutrality and doesn't want to provoke Sir Gestner. As a token of my apology, please take this. He's forcing me to accept his apology in front of everyone. In order to improve his own image? He's much more conniving than I thought he would be. He must be good at politics. He's certainly not to my liking. In that case, I'll be happy to take it. Thank you for accepting it. Dash. This slippery bastard. I'm not going to lose more to him just like this. Eta Mew Mew, hem. Sir Mord. I'm Prince Biden, also Sir Wool's lord, whom you fought with. I heard about how strong you are from Sir Wool's with great detail. I've been wanting to see you since then. It's been a while, Sir Mord. This voice is Erna. It has been a while since we last saw each other, Mrs. Erna. What the being formal doesn't suit you. Please be comfortable with MES. Erna, I was talking with him first. I've only seen Dren and Mord talking though? Candidate for succession's 7th child. Ferna Vernas. You didn't even say your greetings to him, did you? Enough with your arrogance. There's a limit on letting you be just because you're younger than me. Ah, with the way you're talking, someone might think that you're an older brother who cares about their younger sister. Despite you being the one who broke my arm. Don't you think that was quite gracious of me? To have spared my younger sister who broke my legs? I wonder. As far as I know, you're not even capable of getting rid of me. We haven't even competed yet and you're just running your mouth off. Wanna have a go? Geez, what the heck are they doing right in front of you? I apologize on the behalf of my 2 younger siblings, who are also my fellow candidates for succession, for their childish behavior. It's all right. Wasn't Biden the son of the current Duke and Erna the daughter of the current Duke's younger brother? They're relatively close to each other out of all the candidates for succession, but they don't get along well. Come to think of it, 3 out of the 5 candidates for succession are gathered in one place. For my first impression dash. Dren Vernas. He's strategic, but not a trustworthy person. Biden Vernas. He's like an idiot. Excluded. Erna Vernas. She's a little strange, but I haven't seen her skills yet, so I will have to put her on hold. And also. That's enough for both of you. Although the Grand Duke hasn't arrived yet. Do not make a fuss here. Florian. Aren't you still supposed to be working? It hasn't even been 30 minutes since I arrived. I left my subordinates behind and ran all the way here by myself. Florian. I wasn't aware that you liked banquets though? I didn't come here for the banquet. I'm here to see the main character of those rumors. It's nice to meet you, Sir Mord. I'm a high-ranking warrior, Hurian. I would like it if you'd just call me Sir Hurian. Candidate for succession 4th child. Hurian Vernas. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Your hands are firm. You defeated the Demon Baron with these fists? That's right. Amazing, I would like to have the chance to fight you. Hurian is one of the 2 candidates that survived in MWDW until the end. He's someone that has a sad-looking face but possesses great talent. I need to Omicron Kappa Epsilon Epsilon row him in mind. But, is the eldest prince, Alan, not going to show himself today? Attention everyone! Before the award ceremony, we have a word from His Highness, the Grand Duke. You've all done a lot for the last 2 months. Every time you make a contribution, I can feel a strong sense of pride as the Grand Duke. I'm looking forward to your continued support. Then, let's start the award ceremony. The next person is Mord. It's amazing that a 15-year-old was able to defeat a demon baron by himself. Even I couldn't do that at that age. In praise of such a great feat, I will appoint you as an intermediate warrior. Along with this warrior's trophy, from this moment onwards. Already? Just with 1 or 2 missions under his belt? But he was able to kill a demon baron. In fact, when it comes to skills, he's already an advanced warrior. Sir Mord, you've become bigger than the last time I saw you. I want to see your skills one more time soon. I'll be happily waiting. Sir Mord, come with me for a moment. Do not drink too much. Because we are going somewhere early tomorrow morning. Where are we going? Sir Mord. My teacher would like to see you. I can't believe there's only a few people in such a huge building. There's even such a huge door here. How do I open it? You're here. Wait, the door was opened using telekinesis? Let's see, he's a very powerful man. You must have had a hard time coming such a long way. Welcome, Sir Mord. Ilden Vernas. The captain of the gatekeeper unit of the Vernas Grand Duchy. The elder brother of the current Grand Duke and the person who was once himself the Grand Duke. He lost everything when he was defeated in the war god's spirit that was invoked by the current Grand Duke, his younger brother. He hasn't appeared in front of the people of the Grand Duchy since then. So why did he want to meet me, someone who he wasn't acquainted with before, to his private residence? Sir Mord. You must have heard from Gessner about who I am, right? As you can see, I'm blind, so can I touch your face? It's okay. Ilden. Just as the novel said, he has a similar voice to the current Grand Duke. You don't look like your father. That's what the Grand Duke told me as well. I probably look more like my mother. I see. Do you want to hear the reason as to why I called you here? No, I just heard that you wanted to see Mu Epsilon. Ah, I see. Gessner, that brat. I wanted to see you because I have an offer for you. But before that, I'd like to check your skills. Can we do that? In MWDW, Ilden was looking for a man that could defeat the Grand Duke. With Aiden's support, Lion was the one who had more potential to do that. And Ilden was also fascinated by his potential and sacrificed himself to give him that position. But if I prove my potential here, I'll be the one who can benefit from him. Yes. As much as you like. He was able to attack me using an impulse ball? And it's not just a simple one either. He used his aura as the core and surrounded it with his impulse. Even a magician at master level can't dream of imitating that at a decent level. But I can't believe he's controlling dozens of them. As expected, this won't be easy, for one to reach a higher realm that goes beyond simple magic power control. One must transcend and elevate their magic power perception itself to enter a higher dimensional state. But that doesn't mean that you can't pierce through that. With the blessing of the war god's body, I can block the recoil from it. And push it back with all my strength. Wow! Your power suddenly exploded. You're fast. However, I'm still a bit faster in making another impulse ball. As expected, he'll come at me with that. In that case, dash. Thorny forest. Slash. Ho, as I detonated my impulse ball, he simultaneously unleashed his own impulse, creating a synergetic effect? Where was he able to learn this? He's using his aura as armor. He's using his aura as armor. In that case, dash. I'll use the fragments to increase my magic power. Was nice to catch him off guard. His impulse is getting better and better, huh? Pa. Almost there. I think it touched him. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ko ha ha ha. There are several stages in divine blood awakening. The first stage is that your hair and eyes turn to silver. I finally found it. Is this also guided by fate? Is the war god watching us? In the second stage, silver lightning will roam around your body. This signifies that one's very existence is becoming close to the status of being God. You have an amazing reflex. Moreover, you were able to inflict damage on me while being at the second stage dash. And looking not discouraged at all. You're brilliant, Sir Mord. But, this is enough for me to check. I don't know what I'll do if I get even more excited. Ilden Vernes. Even though he lost against Grand Duke Vernes, he's still one of the strongest in the Vernes family. 000. With such monstrous power. Sir Mord, I have fully confirmed your qualities. There's no doubt that you're a necessary talent for my unit. Could it be that the offer you said? That's right. Sir Mord. Sir Mord. Will you join the Gatekeeper unit? In the Vernes Grand Duchy, there's a unit called the Gatekeeper unit. Along with the Guardians, they're called the most elite unit of the Vernes Grand Duchy. Where all members are veterans who honed their skills to the extreme and gained extensive real-life fighting experience. In the southern part of the continent, there is the Great Magic Barrier, and on the northern part, there is the White Magic Barrier. The Great Magic Barrier has been completely transformed into part of the Demon Realm, and it serves as the vanguard base for the demons, and those in charge there are known as the Guardians. The White Magic Barrier hasn't completely transformed into a part of the Demon Realm, but it is a gray zone where continuous demonization happens. It also serves as the base of operation for the Gatekeeper unit, becoming a battleground where power struggles for dominance over the continent take place. Known as the rival of the Vernes Grand Duchy. They are another major military force, and the two are known as the Twin Mountain Ranges. The inheritors of the divine blood. The House of Ordas. One of the reasons why the Gatekeeper unit is deemed to be dangerous is because of the death rate during their operations are high due to the frequent clashes with them. That's why Sir Gessner's expression looks bad. It's dangerous for a warrior who just awakened their divine blood to go. Sir Mord, for all candidates for succession, you are not just someone who they desire to have, but also someone that they don't want to hand over to their rivals. Threats and enticements will not cease until you decide on where you want to go. Although Gessner is guarding you right now, there's a limit on how long he can hold out. But the Northern White Magic Barrier is a territory that the candidates for succession can't touch. That means you can concentrate solely on nurturing your skills. He's definitely right. Moreover, the White Magic Barrier is a land that I need to obtain. Perhaps, even the things that Aiden wasn't able to obtain dash. Fine. But I have two conditions. Conditions, okay, let's hear them. Please be my opponent for a period of time starting today onwards. You want me to be your opponent? Are you saying that you want me to teach you? No, all you have to do is fight me. With a man like Sir Ilden who doesn't have any concern for our lives. How precious would the opportunity be to fight someone like you? Ho ho. Are you certain that you can go stronger just by fighting? Yes. Ha ha. You're quite an audacious fellow. Alright, I'll be leaving for the north in 20 days. Until then, I'll be your sparring partner. What's your second condition? Before I join the gatekeeper unit please give me a year to freely roam outside. Under the pretext of a secret mission for the gatekeeper unit. A year? What are you thinking about? I have a personal matter to attend to. I don't think I have a conscience. For asking for a before join their unit. However, this is the time when Aiden is carefully building up his strength. I must strike preemptively before Aiden discovers the existence of the world fragments and starts moving in earnest. I guess I have no choice. But 8 months. I can't give you any more than that. As expected of Ilden. He is very generous to the people who he thinks have great potential. He was the same in MWDW. He showed an obsession, bordering into madness, on defeating the Grand Duke and creating a suitable heir for the Verna's bloodline. So he did everything in his power to make Lion into the Grand Duke. Although I don't know the reason why he did that. This is a good opportunity for me. All right. I deeply appreciate Sir Ilden's mercy. Mord, even Grand Duke Harden wasn't strong as him at this age. Or since he's not from the formal lineage, he can't become the Grand Duke, but I think that's actually better that way. After all, there have been instances where illegitimate children served as the Grand Duke's shadow. Geez, this is making me look forward to the future. Welcome back, Master. Yeah. But who are those warriors? They are Ms. Ierna's subordinates. Ms. Ierna is waiting for you inside. Ha? You're here, Ms. Ierna. Sir Mord, hello? Feel free to be comfortable around me since I'm not from the formal lineage. Okay. Take this. What is this? Did Dren give you a good one? He apparently gave me quite an expensive healing potion. That one's better. Open it. I didn't want you to get something nice only from Dren. Could this be a treasure that transforms humans into a powerful being? For martial arts practitioners, it's a once-in-a-lifetime test for an opportunity. For a breakthrough. Tears of the martial arts god. In MWDW, when Aiden gave this treasure to Lion, it instantly strengthened his power. However, when another extra consumed it, they died due to their own power. It's a gift that I received for my 10th birthday. It's an extremely precious object. But if you can't handle that, it'll be just poison for you. So, I recommend that you don't consume it immediately but to drink it once you feel ready. Of course, you're capable of finding a way and overcoming it without dying, but there's no harm in being cautious. Erna, did you consume this? Yup. When? 2 years ago. I almost died when I attempted clearing a demonization zone without knowing anything about the world's affairs. But then I was able to save a noble who was about to be killed, and as a gift, they gave me one. It felt more meaningful than any birthday gift that I received, so I consumed it and kept this one for later. I see, I'm honestly surprised. In the original novel, the number of candidates decreased from 5 to 3 because this elixir was one of the rarest and hardest item to acquire. And to think she's giving it Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon. This is truly an incredibly precious gift. I'll accept it with gratitude. Good. And also, get back here safely. Don't get hurt. The next time we'll talk, it'll be after you come back. Do you understand? Erna, it indeed feels like she came here solely for the purpose of giving me this gift without any ulterior motive. I'll remember this. The fact that she values me this much. Even though I'm not one of her people. After 20 days dash. Sir Gessner? I tried to go out in secret, but as expected, I can't fool you. So you're leaving in the end, Sir Mord. You may be strong, but you're just 15 years old, an age where you should be under an adult's protection. Yet, knowing what the North is like, you still stubbornly, I have absolutely no idea what you're thinking. I'm thinking about showing my appreciation. What? I won't forget your kindness. While Sir Gessner was protecting me, he didn't show any signs of pressure from the other candidates. He didn't underestimate me. Nor did he try to hinder my path in any way. Be envious of my talent. Or tried to use me. He just took care of New Epsilon. I'll make sure to someday return this favor. And there's no need for you to worry. Don't you think it's embarrassing for you to claim that you're a warrior after all of this? I'll greet you again once I come back. I'll try to save you some good alcohol that I can find. There's no stopping you. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Stay healthy until we meet again. AA. Those who obtain impulse will go through several phases. The first phase involves handling sword impulse or body impulse. The second phase involves dense concentrated impulses like impulse gauntlet. The third phase involves remotely enhancing substances and imbuing them with impulse. The fourth phase compresses and accelerates frantic impulse, resulting in explosive power. And then the fifth phase dash is the ultimate phase that most warriors can't reach even with a lifetime of training. It is a phase that requires relentless effort and overwhelming talent. Kura. Those who can wield that power are called master-level magicians. I trained with Ilden for 20 days. Ilden wasn't satisfied with just being my sparring partner. That he provided me with a lot of teachings beyond that. Thanks to that, I achieved tremendous growth, but I'm still far from reaching the aura phase. However, if I drink this, I'll become stronger. Sooner or later, the warriors sent by the Grand Duke will likely launch an attack. They will try to capture me before I make my way to the north. Geez. A tiger will really come when you mention it. Shoot. It's over. There's no way he can avoid that many arrows. Ready. What? He was able to open his divine blood in such a short amount of time? Forer. Impossible. I never thought he'd defend himself with an impulse blast. Moreover, he mixed his impulses, making it more powerful. 90%. He's more skilled than I thought. It felt like hitting a sturdy shield. Then, I should just hit harder. That's or a gauntlet? I know who you are. High-level warrior, Bedridden. How did you find out who I was? I saw you once at the Grand Duke's training ground. I also saw you during the banquet. When I noticed a short guy alone in a place where the Grand Duke's trusted troops had gathered, I asked around. He's Bedridden, a high-class warrior, and a master-level magician. Despite his appearance, he's a wicked and nasty scoundrel, so avoid getting close to him as much as possible. Was the answer I got, you know? Who said that? I wonder who it was. Well, if you answer my question, I'll tell you. You're the Grand Duke's loyal dog, so I knew that he'll send you. What you're aiming for dash. As expected, is it the fruit? In MWDW, Grand Duke Vernes is depicted as a strong, but unforgivable villain. The reason was simple. That's because he committed the heinous crime of devouring his own offspring. How? How did you dash? In MWDW, Grand Duke Vernes committed terrible sins. Ever since young, he boasted of an invincible talent as a warrior, but as he aged, he became frustrated with the fact that his body was rapidly weakening. At that time, a secret society called Silver Blood approached the Grand Duke, offering to reveal a method for him to regain his youth in exchange for a cooperation with them. That method is no other than dash. Eating someone of Vernes' blood. The dark tree created using the blood of a wicked ancient deity. If one nourishes it with the blood from someone from Grand Duke Vernes' descent, the fruit of rejuvenation will blossom. Especially when it's infused with the divine blood of an awakened, the effects will become much stronger. Thus, the Grand Duke sacrificed all of his illegitimate children. But the only one he kept alive was Mord. The reason was that he needed a battle weapon that is exclusively for him. And at the same time, he needed a substitute for the Grand Duke. The substitute for the Grand Duke doesn't necessarily mean a ruler who would govern a country. 500 years ago, when the gods left the mortal world, they passed down one obligation to their descendants. That obligation is to protect the seal of the Demon King, which can be achieved by borrowing the power of other gods. Once a year, the Grand Duke must engage in a one-on-one battle against the manifestation of the Demon King to protect the seal. Since the fight takes place outside the realm of reality, losing doesn't mean death, but as the power of the seal weakens, the Grand Duke will lose the right to battle the manifestation of the Demon King. This loss is equivalent to forfeiting his claim to the throne. That's why the Grand Duke needs a shadow who will perform this role instead. So dash. Mord is going to leave tomorrow. Do you want to see him once before that? No, it's fine. I don't know what Ilden is up to. Getting Mord into the gatekeeper unit. It seems that he has high expectations for him, as he summons him to his mansion every day for training, as well as sending such a valuable talent like him alone into the outside world under the pretext of the gatekeeper unit secret mission. And without any other protective measures, he seems to be quite reckless. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. If a bastard like Mord would pledge his allegiance to me, I might let him live. Since someone who can't be controlled is no concern to Omicron Nu Epsilon anyway. I'd rather eat him up before he becomes stronger. Bedridden. Yes. Go and catch Mord. I'll let you borrow the troops that you need. And Gessner also has his eyes on him. So be cautious and avoid anything that might catch Gessner's attention. Only those who have earned the Grand Duke's trust can enter this place. And among them, only those who can share the darkness embraced by the Grand Duke are allowed in here. However, Gessner is completely unaware about the existence of this place. Yet, he's the most trusted warrior by the Grand Duke. I'll take this chance to prove myself to the Grand Duke that I am more capable than Gessner. Yes, I understand what you're aiming for. As expected, is it the fruit? Anticipating the Grand Duke's attack was not hard at all. After all, I must be one of the two remaining illegitimate childs in MWDW. For him to use. Or for him to eat. Considering the recent incidents of the disappearance of his illegitimate children over the past years, it's likely that he has already made contact with the silver blood. Now that he knows that I won't be loyal to him, he must have wanted to handle me as quickly as possible. At that time, he probably thought that sending a high-level warrior would be the best choice, even if it means risking more using the. As expected, that old piece of shit wants to eat me up just to regain his youth. Old piece of shit? Don't speak of him with that dirty mouth of yours, you greenhorn. You're the one who should shut up here. Bedridden, you will die here. So I'll let you know of the future that you won't be able to see. Hardin will meet his most miserable end possible. And everyone will remember his name with shame. Since I will make it that way. Don't make me laugh. How dare you speak of such slander? The Grand Duke is a divine being born with the greatest talent among all living things. Do you think that a mere greenhorn like you could harm someone like him? What's with his expression? Does he really think that he can accomplish something like that? However, that thing earlier, I'm sure that it was an aura gauntlet. Just a month ago, I'm sure that he wasn't able to wield aura, but he has it now. Moreover, he's just 15 years old. I've seen a lot of geniuses, but no one who has an overwhelming growth rate like him. Maybe more than the Grand Duke. This can't be. This monster I shouldn't give him any more room to grow. Aura Blade. A fatal technique that can be used against Verna's descendants who have achieved the stage of awakening their divine blood. On the other hand, I can use the Aura Gauntlet. In that case, the one who has the stronger aura will survive. He's using his own vitality to amplify his power? He's willing to go this far for that piece of shit Grand Duke. I can't understand him. Bedridden, I acknowledge your loyalty. But it's impossible for you to kill me. To think he'd combine his aura and his impulse, how long has it been since he learned how to do it? How could this bastard? Goodbye. Hardin's hunting dog. I can't believe it, he is much stronger than I've heard. Moreover, he also knows about the fruit and silver blood. He's certainly going to be a threat to the organization. I have to hurry and let the executives know about this. Silver blood? I see, so it seems silver blood was involved here. Failing to catch me must have made him feel quite uneasy. We clashed a lot earlier than I expected. It'll be annoying if they come after me from now Omicron Nu. Never mind. If I bump into them, I'll beat them up. Aside from that you walk. I was aware that you've been following me since I left the Grand Duchy. Reveal yourself. Wah! Wait. I understand, stop. Ignorant fool, you rush in without considering the circumstances. In pointy ears? That means they are a species that symbolizes longevity. They mature in age later than humans and have a longer lifespan. But seeing that his ears are shorter compared to normal elves, he must be a half-elf. Who are you? Kale. I'm Kale from the Gatekeeper Unit. A member of the Shadow Wolf Unit under General Ilden's direct command. There are around 5,000 people in the Northern White Magic Gatekeeper Unit. With the primary goal of resisting demonization, a significant amount of force has been deployed to this place to support Verna's bloodline at its core. The Shadow Wolf Unit is a specialized squad under the direct command of General Ilden with the main mission of escorting our allies and assassinating enemies. We possess a different ability that sets us apart from a regular warrior. And that is invisibility. My invisibility is supposed to be the best within the shadow unit. But how was he able to see through where I was hiding? I didn't spill any blood. General Ilden sent me to escort you. Escort? Escort? 1-1 was planning to help you if it got dangerous. Tor. I thought that it would be better if we fought together from the start. So I was preparing an escape route with the intention of targeting the mastermind behind them. But seeing this guy tearing them up, I just couldn't summon the courage to confront him. He is much more of a monster than the general described him to be. Do you possess any evidence to support the veracity of your claims? Of course. The general told me that if I show you this, it can serve as proof. I see. I believe that Sir Ilden sent you. What is this? It's Sir Ilden's bracelet that I broke. He took it off after I broke the jewel when we fought. It's the general's bracelet? You can go back then. Calling yourself as my escort but not revealing your presence and secretly following me around. Just to hide during the actual battle, there's no need for me to drag along someone who acts like that. No, I was just looking for an opportunity, you know. Moreover, this was General Ilden's order. I've never received any order to let you accompany New Epsilon. And also, you've already failed your mission. To be exact, you've already thrown it away. So. No. I can't just go back like this. The general will be disappointed with me. What should I do? I'll pay for it. Travel funds from now on. I'll pay for all of your. What? And not just that. I can take care of overnight duty if anything occurs during this trip that necessitates you to stay outside. You can just rest well at night. I mean, I can do all of the chores for you. I'm a skilled cook and I can do everything. He's willing to do all of those? Well, in that case, by the way, if he's Keel, it's a name that I've heard before. He's a character that came out in MWDW. He was abandoned by his elven father for being a half-elf. And was about to face death when he was saved by Ilden, to whom pledged his unwavering loyalty ever since. When Aiden and his party fight against Ilden, he used his exceptional invisibility and spirit magic to the extent that it posed a threat to them. He's a man with exceptional skills. But he died right away. Since he's an extra, appearances can be deceiving. He may appear childlike and young, but in reality, he is an experienced assassin who is considerably older than I am. Please. Please believe me just once. Once. Considering the possibility of future attacks from Silver Blood, having a skilled combatant with me is advantageous. If their role involves guarding me, then it's even better. Fine. Really? Then first, clean this place up. Dispose their bodies and erase any traces. Make sure that it's difficult to find them. Isn't that your expertise? Why, you're right. But when can I finish all of those? I decided to trust you. So show me your worth. It looks like he has taken care of Bedridden. There were signs of an overwhelming battle, but there were no traces of any bodies. We thought Mord didn't take any protective measures, but it appears that he made considerable efforts to elude our view and put up a valiant struggle. I think the Shadow Wolf also moved. There were quite a few of them too. What should we do to them? Let them be. Just locate their whereabouts for the time being. Will that suffice? The Silver Blood also provided support for this incident, therefore they must have incurred losses on their end as well. Those who were harmed will surely exact their revenge. We won't have to move even if we have to, since they will be moving soon. Wow. Mord, is this the tombstone that you're looking for? That's right. It took us 5 days to find it. Then, what are you going to do now? Wait until nighttime comes. Keep an eye out until then. Don't let other people come closer. But why are you going to wait? He doesn't tell me why he's looking for the tombstone nor why he's waiting. I know that he's on the quiet side, but can't he just talk to me? How did it end up like this? I'm a member of the Shadow Wolf unit and a respected person in the Grand Duke's castle, but look at me now. I'm a seasoned veteran with over 10 years of experience and a high-rank warrior of Verna's. But here I am, clinging on the coattails of some inexperienced intermediate warrior. And playing the role of his lackey. This is quite humiliating, ha? No. This is work. For this kind of mission, there's going to be hardship like this. Geez, how did I end up with a guy like him? Keel. Wah. That's not what I meant. I mean . It's going to start. Start? What is, oh? That's a dungeon? Yeah, it's a dungeon. In MWDW, there are dungeons that can only be discovered once the conditions are met. In this dungeon, there were 3 conditions. First, the moon must rise earlier than usual on the designated day. Second, it must be a clear night where moonlight reaches this place without being covered. Third, there must be someone with divine blood within 5 meters of the tombstone. I was able to find it easily because I've known about it from MWDW. But the chances of the characters in this story discovering this place are quite slim. To be honest, this dungeon doesn't hold that much significance in the story. But it holds a great significance to me since it's holding a world fragment. I'm going to enter it now. Keep watch from out here. No, wait. You don't even know what kind of dungeon it is, but you're going by yourself? I know what kind of dungeon it is. It's enough for me to go alone, and I was originally going to do that anyway. Why? So your job is to wait outside and be on a lookout for anyone approaching. If ever someone tries to approach, prevent them from entering the dungeon. Just a heads up, if they manage to follow me in, our partnership ends right then. Oh. Mord, wait. %. The Temple of the Moon has appeared. In ancient times, there were countless gods. However, only very few have survived until this era. The Temple of the Moon must have also been a place of worship for many moon gods in the past. Now, its name and existence has been forgotten. Intruder, here . Intruder, here. How profane. They're specters of former warriors. They were formerly dedicated to a god who was later slaughtered by another deity, leaving only madness and their tortured souls in its wake. They're about 50 in number. No, I think there's at least 100 here. Well, I don't care about how many there are. It's . Better to take care of them quickly. Normally, specters are formidable beings that can't be easily dealt with using conventional means. But in this world, there's a way to counter them. Because magic exists here. Of course, even if that's the case, specters shouldn't be underestimated. The specters in this dungeon are especially powerful since they were formidable warriors in their past lives. However, Mord was just too strong. Is this the end of all those specters? Then now . I just need to deal with the Guardian. The core is in that stone statue. And the Guardian is . That guy. A profane man like you entered this place without asking any permission. Be a sacrifice for our goddess. Be a sacrifice for our goddess. This Guardian was said to be a pretty strong guy in MWDW. Even Aiden, who was much stronger than most high-level magicians, had quite a struggle against this werewolf. Although I'm outnumbered. What's more important here is that these guys haven't been affected much by magic due to the protection of the goddess. It doesn't matter to me since I'm not a magician. Foolish intruder, did you come here by yourself? Although you're foolish, you have your pride as a warrior. In that case, we should treat you as a fellow warrior. Are we going to do this 1 versus 1? A fight between warriors is sacred. You came here with your pride as a warrior, so we should reciprocate accordingly. This was not in MWDW. Aiden came here with his colleagues. So the difference between us is that I came here alone. Fine. I also prefer fighting one-on-one rather than engaging in a melee with multiple opponents. However, I hope that we don't waste each other's time. Waste each other's time? What do you mean by that? In MWDW, the Guardian along with Aiden and his colleagues are resurrected by the power of the Moon Goddess every time they die, with the Guardian undergoing a second or even a third transformation. So, it's better to fight him after his third transformation and defeat it. Don't waste your strength and just go through all your transformations until you reach the last one. Don't wait until you get hit to transform. What? You're being rude. How dare you think that you deserve to say those words? Of course. Isn't that something I have to prove? That's an enormous amount of magic. 444 impious bastard, you have divine blood. You certainly have the right to make such a claim. Very well, I'll do as you wish. Instead, don't regret your decision. He's absorbing the power of his colleagues? Moreover, he's gotten bigger than I thought. But dash. What do you mean by regret? I'll finish you off in one shot. This light is dash. The shield to prove that he's a paladin who serves the gods. I doubt that even I can defend against that aura. But despite its toughness, it's not invincible. E. Cook, as expected from someone with divine blood. He's strong. It's a hit. Zon. He was able to absorb the shock with his muscles alone? Impossible. It seems like your third transformation gives you acceleration. It's quite useful. What's with his strength? But speed alone isn't enough. It's over. Heavenly Thunderstrike. It's over. The war god's blessing and world fragment were unnecessary. Come to think of it, was he laughing at the end? Great fellow. Thank you. For bestowing an honorable rest upon my champion, the statue was speaking. This is something that didn't happen in MWDW. An honorable rest? He wished to die honorably as a warrior, but he was stabbed in the back. He fell victim to the enemy's attack and died. That became his grudge that made him into a specter of this dungeon. And you have given him his well-earned end. Come to think of it, in MWDW, they used to say something about the warrior's pride. And how evil magicians who rely on wicked power are unworthy for it or something like that. That may be the reason for his smile. Perhaps he wanted to fight a recognized warrior in a one-on-one battle and die. I'd like to give you a grand reward, but I'm already just a remnant of a vanished god. I'll give you a small gift instead. If you store moonlight in that bracelet, it will protect the person you wish to be protected whenever you wish. This is a reward that Aiden didn't get. The power of the moon isn't all that bad. This will be helpful when I'm fighting and protecting someone. I'll use it well. The appearance of the wolf goddess is disappearing. Then let's wrap this up. Found it. A world fragment. You cleared it already? Yeah. He was on high alert just like I told him. Z. I like how he's being obedient. Geez. So you're done with your business around here? Can we head to a village now? Since we have a long way to go anyway. We should visit a village and a city for a while. A long way to go, where are we going? We're not going to just one place, so it's hard to tell you where. For now, we'll be traveling around various parts of the Rutban Kingdom. Commercial City Reline. More dash. It has already been 20 days since we left the Grand Duchy. Let's take a break first before we continue. Huff huff. 2 world fragments in less than a month. Not bad. After the Wolf Goddess dungeon, I attacked another dungeon. But there weren't any additional rewards like in the Wolf Goddess dungeon. Still, I was able to acquire the world fragment and artifacts imbued with divine power, so suppose I should be satisfied. I can't expect to be lucky every time. I'm going to stop by Reliance Black Market and look for that thing. I'll have to clear out that place underground as well. I have to intercept Aiden before he gets it. Before night comes, let's rest here for today. Really? I was planning to go out for a while though. Can you not go anywhere by yourself in the meantime? Ha, please. I'll wait an hour for you after sunset. You're going out to report to Sir Ilden, aren't you? Ha? And no, I mean, I already know that you make those reports every time we stop by a city. No need to hide it. If it had bothered me, I wouldn't have even brought you along with me. Why, you also know about that. I also think that I have to replenish my funds a little bit. You go and find expensive accommodations. And eat expensive food that is good for 5 to 6 people. My wallet is being emptied out. I'll be back, okay? Make sure to keep your promise, okay? I'll definitely be here. Unless something comes up where I can't help it but to leave. There's no way that something will come up where you can't help it but to leave. In the middle of a city like this. There's no way we can see a crazy guy suddenly smashing down this place, do you? Ha ha. Do I perhaps possess the qualities of becoming a prophet? The world fragments are pieces of the complete world that the ancient gods used to create this world. Where each fragment contains different elements. Some contain lava fields where fire elementals can dance in, while others contain hot and desolate desert fields. These fragments were like puzzles, and unless they were fitted together, they exist separately. However, when they are combined, they possess immense power to be harnessed. Another remarkable aspect of the world fragments is that the acquired fragments become integrated within oneself, forming an imaginary world that one can access any time. When one's consciousness is projected, the imaginary world will almost look like the real world. That's why it will be possible to train physically, and the experience gained will be fully reflected in reality as well. Although other people may perceive it as someone just meditating, I'm actually training. The first fragment I obtained from the war god's graveyard contained a massive mountain rising above the clouds. And the fragment obtained from the second dungeon contained a dense forest beneath a pale full moon. Luckily, the 2 fragments were able to combine, greatly expanding my imaginary world. Unfortunately, the fragment I obtained after the Wolf Goddess dungeon didn't match and remained as a fragment, but I'm not disappointed. The power I can draw out should have increased. So it will be interesting figuring it out. Of my child. My child is still there. You can't come closer. I said my child is still inside. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's unconscious. A magician will heal him if you go that way. Follow me. No, no. My baby. Hua. For what purpose was this to even involve other people? It's that bastard. Judging from the magic power that I sensed from him, he's the one who caused the explosion. Although I don't know who you are or where you're going, I'll definitely kill him. TSK, that rat-like bastard. Cook. Who are you? There's no need for you to know. I won't ask for your identity as well. Since you're a bastard who's going to die here. Ha! Although I don't know which organization you are from. I'm not going to be beaten up by a bastard like Yo Dash. Cook. Cough. Ko-hyuk. Hluk. Hey. Even though I don't know who you are, but you shouldn't look down on him. In a place like this, if you push him too far dash. Geez, he did it in the end dash. Look at him, hurry up and run away. Ko-ha-ha. Thank you for buying me some time. Look over here, you greenhorn. The power of a great man like me. Dash. Ha! You. Come down here. 1-to-1 have to run away. Get down on your knees. And answer my questions. Cook. That's right. You look better like that instead of suppressing it. I can't breathe. Who walk? This is your warning. Don't you ever open your mouth. Except for answering our questions. I'm warning you. Never open your mouth. Unless it's for answering my questions. Why were you being chased by that guy? He's probably a member of the coming of the second monarch. How did you know that? I told you to not open your mouth. What do those bastards from the coming of the second monarch do? They're the ones who plan to resurrect the long-lost Archlich from ancient times. What? Archlich? The criteria for getting a title as a magician are clear. Be a second circle 4 apprentice magician. Be a fourth circle 4 intermediate magician. Be a sixth circle 4 advanced magician. Eighth circle 4 high magician and dash. The ones who have a ninth circle are called superior magicians. Archlich is a term used when a novice magician transforms themselves into an undead. And it carries the meaning of them having the power to lead an undead legion, hence their title as a monarch. The Archlich, who comes during the second coming of the monarch, had an ace up his sleeve in case of his own demise. He divided his own soul into several fragments and sealed them away. N.G. So that once they are gathered together, he can be resurrected. And the second coming of the monarch group are currently searching for those fragments. But I don't know who this guy is. Is there another secret organization fighting over the fragments of the Archlich? Our organization is not that insignificant. Nor is it as evil as the second coming of the monarch. Then, what's the name of your organization? Judging by his knowledge on aura, this person is undoubtedly someone of Verna's descent. If I mention the name of our organization and we become an enemy of the Verna's Grand Duchy, then it's G. Guramol. What organization did you come from? We exist to prevent the three prophecies about the destruction of the world. One of them is the second coming of the monarch. Even just their upper ranks are capable of turning this town upside down, if they unleash their strength. And they worship the Archlich, a being that is close to being the god of death. If it gets resurrected, this world will face its end. In MWDW, the resurrection of the Archlich succeeded, but it was quickly averted by Aiden and his companions. That's ridiculous. What kind of disaster would that be? I don't even want to hear the other two. Isn't that just going to be a disaster for a region at best? Then what's the reason why you're being chased by him? About that. It's because we stole something important from them. This, right? We found it in your clothes. Yes, that's it. That's the key to open the tomb of the Archlich underneath this city. In the records of MWDW, neither the organization named Guramul, nor has this key ever appeared. Give it back. Oh ho, no way. I guess the original development of the story was that they lost the key here. The resurrection of the Archlich monarch occurred in the mid to late stages of MWDW. Even though it was stopped by Aiden and his companions, it still resulted in the death of thousands. In order to prevent such sacrifices, the second coming of the monarch organization must be eliminated. I'll take this key with me. You can leave. Huh? What? Really? Wait. Are you really just letting that guy go? He's weak anyway, so there's no need to pay him any mind. Then what about the second coming of the monarch? Are we just going to leave them be? No, we have to prevent the resurrection of the Archlich monarch. So I intend to destroy its soul fragments. There's a fragment of its soul in the tomb of the Archlich monarch. We'll start there for now. Are we leaving right away? No, I'm going to stop by the black market. Why the black market? There's something I have to buy. Mord purchased an old dagger and a book at a bargain price from the black market. But what is he going to use these for? This dagger can't lave and cut meat. Seriously, that can't be. You're saying that there's a fragment of the Archlich monarch here? There must be a hidden passage in the floor. In the floor? Are you talking about the sewage water down there? You're not suggesting that we go in there, are you? That's right. What? I don't want to. You can use your elemental magic to find it, right? I'm a wind elementalist, not a water elementalist. I found it. You complain, but you still do a good job when asked. Is it because he's a soldier? There. It's a steel door that is locked with magic. Should I try opening it using that golden key? No, this dagger would probably be enough to do the job. How will you do it with that old thing? You walk. What are you doing, Mord? During ancient times, there was a war among the divine beings. In that war, a warrior god who lost everything to the divine beings, who use magic as their weapon, created a weapon by sacrificing his very existence. It's a mythical relic that can only be awakened by someone with divine blood. Moreover, it serves as a key to ancient ruins with upgradable abilities. Of course, I have to collect 3 keys to unlock its hidden secret. It has a simple function. By creating an anti-magic field, it can destroy magic. Return. Wow. Can't believe you bought this at the price of 1 drink. If the seller finds out about this, he won't be able to sleep because of how unfair this is. That's the way the black market operates. Keel, it's time for your wish to come true. My wish? I'm talking about the condition that we talked about back then. You want me to teach you how to be invisible? It's definitely a useful skill. I can even hide my comrades. But in return, promise me that you'll take me with you the next time you enter a hidden dungeon. I'm tired of those mundane demonization dungeons. I want to experience the romantic adventure of finding ancient treasures and encountering unknown monsters. After we eliminate the second coming of the monarch down there dash. There's a hidden dungeon that you have been eager to enter waiting for us. Wow, how did they create such a vast hidden passage? Aren't those second coming of the monarch bastards here? Wouldn't it be a good idea if we launch a surprise attack on them? There's no need for that. Those bastards have already sensed our presence dash. They're attacking. Ghouls? And no. Who the heck are they? How did they know how to come down here? So they are from the second coming of the monarch. Isn't this an aura gauntlet? That means, he's dash. A master class. Dash. Stop him at all costs. In the meantime, I'll dash. Deal. In the meantime. Stop him at all costs. In the meantime, I'll dash. Deal. In the meantime. You will what? MO. Monster. But still, these bastards were pretty good. Of course dash. Before Mord, this much is useless. Mord, that door seems to be the entrance, don't you think? You're right. But before that, we have to destroy everything that looks dangerous. Things related to black magic are very dangerous. We're done with the items, so now is the part where we use the key, right? That's right. From here on is the real dungeon. Why does it feel like a demonization dungeon? It's a dungeon created by the Archlich using the power of the demons. But it's not connected to the demon realm. I see, I wonder if the insides are similar. I don't think so. In MWDW, the information about this dungeon wasn't that detailed. What I remember is that it's a building-like dungeon that goes underground, composed of a total of 9 floors. And the deeper you go, the stronger the undeads you encounter. It's not an easy dungeon, but it took us less than 10 minutes to defeat everything. Does obtaining loot excite you that much? There are quite a few decent magical items there. With this, I won't have to worry about my pockets for a few months. Wow, I think that's him though? The Lord Archlich. Intruders. It has been a while since I've last seen a living being. It has been really a long time. I can tell by his energy. He's strong. There's nothing to be afraid of. That guy is just a fragment of his soul, much weaker than his original body. At best, he's as powerful as an apprentice magician. An apprentice magician at best. You knew about me already? I've heard of a magician named Krex who used to be called Lord Archlich in the past. Interesting. For an intruder to know who I am. I don't really know that much. Since there's nothing much I needed to know anyway. Why do you think so? Hot. It's because you're just a being from the past that has already been destroyed. And also dash. It will continue to be like that forever. Who, Verna's divine blood. Indeed, it's almost astonishing how every single one of you were so arrogant. But they all met their doom at my hands. You, who are but remnants left by a god of this earthly plane. Let me teach. As expected, this much is easy for someone from Verna's. Permanent defense magic. He broke through my permanent defense magic? Humph. I don't know what tricks he used, but with a puny dagger like that dash. Ha! An archlich is entirely created by the power of black magic. Whoa! That's why dash. Q war. This blow is really fatal. Impossible, something like this shouldn't be in the world. Being careless is a sin to die for. Mountain breaker. Cook, me losing to the likes of Verna's leftovers. The one who was just defeated has a lot to say. Both the main body and the fragment you. You're just a sore loser. Good job. Thanks to your assistance, the battle became a bit easier. That's a truly begrudging compliment. I can't deny that. But that dagger is truly an incredible item. It pierced through even though the shield level was that of an apprentice magician, it wouldn't have if he actively deployed a defensive spell. But that guy solely relied on what he already activated, therefore I was able to easily take him down. Anyway, our business in this dungeon is done. Let's quickly destroy the core and get out. Where's the core? It's the chair that he sat on. This is the fourth one. After breaking the core, we return to the entrance of the dungeon. And just as it was described in MWDW, the entrance of the dungeon was changed to a fake room. It's not here EE. My loot is all gone. Mord, do you know where they are? What are you talking about? Whichever way I think about it, it's strange, it had been sealed for over zoo years and yet there were so many intelligent undead. That was just a dream of chaos, right? It's a space composed solely of powerful information that blurs the boundaries between reality and dreams. Hence, everything was just an illusion. It's like virtual reality, where everything that happens inside feels real, but you can't bring out what has been manifested inside, like loot, into the real world. Indeed, it seems like my assumptions were right. Being trapped in a place sealed for 200 years would surely drive someone mad. But if the ego itself was an illusion, the story will be different. Let me be straight with you, I absolutely did not know of this fact. I had no intention of deceiving you either. Right, you're not that kind of person. Someone might think that someone died by seeing him like this. I guess I have no choice. You've helped me with the fights. So I'll make sure to give you appropriate compensation. Ha! Instead, don't complain about what you'll get. Originally, this place can only be reached by solving various puzzles hidden inside the fake room and using clues obtained during the dungeon exploration. Wow! But I already know of its location, so I don't have to go through such troubles. What's this? Those expensive-looking items. Wow, this feels like a real treasure room. But, what is this ordinary-looking bag? That's a subspace bag. It has a capacity roughly 5 times the size of this room. What? You're saying that there's an unbelievable item like that? It not only has the capacity, but lets you search for and find objects that were placed inside after etching your mark on it. There's a security feature preventing others from touching it if they're not the owner. And if it's within close range, the owner can use telekinesis to move it back to their hand. And this, you can take it. What is this? Ring of Lightning. It's an item that can be charged with the user's mana and allows them to cast lightning-based spells. It's even embedded with spells up to the 6th circle. 6th circle? Then, its value must be immense. Moreover, it can exhibit formidable defenses against lightning attacks. Wow. Thanks, he must be feeling good. Well, I'm giving it to you since you deserve it. What are the uses of the other items? The necklace has a protective power against unauthorized magical interference. And the ability to sense hidden magical energies. This golden key serves both as a physical key and as a map that can guide you to the place where it can be used. If it's a key in a map, then, could it be that there's a place with another piece of the Archlich monarch? That's right. How many pieces does he have in total? 7. That's somehow a lot, and you're going to search for all of them? That's right. To prevent the resurrection of the Archlich monarch? That's one of the reasons, but the 7 pieces are also the key to the world fragments. We got everything here already, time to wrap it up. This is a piece of the Archlich monarch. Huh? This? Yes, what we defeated in the dungeon was just a manifestation of the consciousness trapped within it. It's no different from harming it until we destroy its main body. In MWDW, Aiden and his party were unaware of this fact. They ignored this skull and dismissed it as a mere decoration. And as a result, the Archlich was able to fully resurrect. But now, that's a tale of impossibility. This is the last fruit. What do you think? Will the next person buried here be that bastard Mord? Do you think that'll happen? The silver blood is officially on the move. While the world is teeming with secret organizations, those that have lasted for over 500 years are extremely rare. Because it was during that time that marked the end of the world's myth and the beginning of the era of mortals. However, Silver Blood is an organization with a history of over 500 years. With the majority of its high-ranking members possessing the utmost power, being divine blood-bearers. It's the largest secret organization in MWDW. Even with a master-level martial artist like Bedridden last time, they were completely wiped out. After that incident, the honor of Silver Blood took a serious hit. I wonder how much force they are actually putting out in order to capture Mord. What the hell is that bastard up to? Everywhere he goes, things get wrecked. It's a trail that is only a few days old. It should be relatively easy to track them from here. That's a relief. Anyway, this owing business is finally coming to an end. Putting me through all of this trouble, that bloodsucker. I'll really show you what hell is. Where should we go for a vacation once we're done? A few days later. This is not going to work. What's wrong? Could it be that you're giving up? Yeah, I just wasted my time. The information I read from MWDW had some gaps. There have been many times where events were summarized as things happen roughly like this. I do remember the details vividly, but for some parts, like this dungeon, it was inevitable that I skipped over them in the story. Then what are you going to do next? Next is... Only 8 months are left until the agreement I made with General Ilden. I don't have much time left, so I should start by taking care of what I'm sure of first without worrying about their movements. In that case, let's go and free the cursed witch. Then, once we free the witch from her curse, we'll obtain a very ancient sword. And it's not just any ordinary sword, isn't it? How do you even know that? I just have a very excellent informant. You're so mean. Can't you just tell me a little? Fine. I'll specially tell you. It's because the traces of the god embedded within me revealed a great prophecy that recorded the fate of this world. Look at you. Even if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe it, seeing that expression of yours. Gosh, you're so mean and dirty. I wasn't expecting anyone to believe me anyway. Even if I tell them the truth, there's no one who's going to accept it. But it would be nice if there was at least one person with whom I can share the truth someday. Then, where are we going right now? Southeast of the Rutban Kingdom. A few days later, in a remote mountainous region in the southeast of the Rutban Kingdom. This place is eerie. Probably because there's a witch here. This fog, is this magic? That's right, it's the witch's spell. Our sense of direction will disappear soon. The family who gave us lodging could have persuaded us otherwise. You're going to the swamp? There's an old legend in our village. It's the story of the witch of the swamp and the fog. The swamp is the place where the witch resides, a wicked being that uses the fog to capture and devour people. In our father's and grandfather's generation, there were a lot of disappearances. In the last 5 years, people didn't venture deep inside, so there were hardly any disappearances. So reconsidering going into the swamp might be a good idea. The witch uses this fog to paralyze one's cognitive abilities and take control of your actions, making people do as she pleases. There's definitely a force attempting to interfere with my mind. Even though I look like this, I have excellent mental interference spells. There's no way I'll budge. Ha! He disappeared all of the sudden? Could it be that this fog is also using illusions? Mord! I can't see you. Where are you? Where are dash? I am getting sleepy. My hands and feet are moving on their own. It's strong. The bracelet I received from the wolf goddess. It was a good choice to fill it with moonlight in advance. Power of moonlight. Protect my comrade. Wow, I finally opened my eyes. This must be how the witch manipulates and devours humans. No. We have to get out of this fog as safely as possible. Ha! It instills an obsession within your consciousness to never return to this swamp. You said she's a cursed witch? But isn't that something virtuous to do? Being cursed has nothing to do with being evil. However, isn't it a fact that a lot of people have gone missing? The forest itself poses a lot of dangers. Of course, there are monsters. Or they could even die while foraging for herbs, drawn in by the magical properties of the plants. People going missing is something that constantly happens. In fact, not having any disappearances for 5 years is what's more unusual. If we think about it like that, then that witch is actually, that's right. The witch is not a monster who catches and eats people. She's the most beautiful woman of the Ilderva tribe. Not only men from her tribe but also men from neighboring tribes swoon over her. Her beauty captivated a large number of people. And among them was a man from a divine clan. The man from the divine clan confidently expressed his feelings for her. Who the girl? That's the beginning of the disaster that befell the girl. His clan was a formidable force among the divine clans at that time. And he was of noble standing within that clan. However, he defied his clan's taboo and summoned a demon spirit. Gradually, he became consumed by the influence of that demon, descending into madness. Fearing that his clan would find out about this as he would certainly face death, that man ran away to a place beyond their reach. And met that girl. As his proposal got rejected, he attempted to forcibly take her, prompting the entire Ilderva tribe to stand against him. In response, the man from the divine clan got more enraged and annihilated. And thus, the girl fell into the hands of the powerful man from the divine clan. In that moment, the sky split open, and the divine being Mirius appeared. That was discovered by their clan's king because the man from the divine clan pleaded for forgiveness and mercy. Having heard of everything that happened, Mirius imposed a punishment on the man. You must pay the price of breaking the taboo. Become an unbreakable sword, a vessel to seal the demons. And the girl dash. Allowing someone from my noble clan to commit such a heinous act against lowly mortals is a terrible sin. Until the day the spirit of the demon within this sword is vanquished and ceases to exist, guard it. Then your sin will be washed away. I see, the witch is not a monster who catches and eats people. She's just a victim of a god's tyranny. Witch. I'm here to give you back your name. I see, the witch is not a monster who catches and eats people. She's just a victim of a god's tyranny. Witch. I'm here to give you back your name. Cough, what is this? At this rate, even if I summon my wind spirit, its wind will just dissipate. What should I do with Mord? I can't see her clearly, but I'm sure she's the witch. It only takes a moment for the path to be cleared out. I have to create a series of explosions and quickly move forward. Witch. You have to wake up from your dream now. What? The witch. The witch, he says. There was never a promise for you. To keep right from the start. I have to keep my promise. An invader, enemy. You walk. What kind of attack is this? It's like the magic brigade is pouring their magic out. Hua, Mord. What should we do? You have a plan, right? Of course, I have. I have to wake her up by beating her with a few blows as a start. What did he just say he'll do? Anyway, Kale. Since you understand now, hang in there. Music break. Kaifik. Ilderva. That's the name of your tribe who risked their lives and stood against the gods for you. Kalbis. That's the name of the man who killed your clan. Mirius. That's the name of the god who cursed you. The promise that you had to keep never existed from the start. That's just the curse Mirius deceived you with. You have to remember. Remember the things that you must not forget. For the sake of your innocent kin who perished. And also for yourself. Cedia. That's the name your parents gave you on the day when the sun is at its brightest. Open your eyes. Descendant of the glorious sun spirit. The attack stopped. SL. Mord succeeded dash. F finally. I have always wished for it. Rather than a cold, gloomy, military life in the White Wasteland. I wanted a romantic adventure story. Saving a witch who was cursed by God. And taking back a beautiful dash. Ha! O benefactor, who inherited the blood of an unknown god. Thanks to you, I was able to escape the curse of a wicked deity. How can I repay this grace? If you don't mind, can I ask for your name? She's a giant. I'm Mord. I'm from the bloodline of war god Vernas. War god Vernas, that's a god that I've never heard of before. However, looking at you, it certainly seems like you possess a divine spirit. Vernas achieved divinity towards the end of the mythic era. So there's no need to worry about something that you don't know. The mythic era has ended? That's right. The Age of Mortals began 500 years ago, when the mythic era ended and the gods no longer ruled this world. If there are still traces of myths persisting to this day, it's all thanks to the power of these world fragments. What in the world is that? It's a fragment of the perfect world artifact, which the greatest gods of ancient times used to create this world. When the mythic era ended, they were scattered all throughout the mortal realm. This time, it's a landscape of a misty marshland. The night sky and towering mountain peaks, blended with the scenery of the dense misty marshland below the cloudy sea. With this, the merged three world fragments and the two independent fragments have come together. And as a way for you to repay my grace. So this is where you were, the illegitimate child of Grand Duke Vernas. Mord. We're here to capture you. The illegitimate child of Grand Duke Vernas, Mord. We're here to capture you. But, what's with that enormous woman? Who are you? Are you from Silver Blood? How did you know? Isn't this our first meeting? That should be obvious for someone who possesses divine blood, don't you think so? You are able to know where I'm from just because we possess divine blood? That's a bit strange. In that case, why don't we check that out once we capture him? You're right. Let's start by educating this greenhorn who doesn't even know basic manners and solve that question. Wait, awaken your divine blood. Let's go all out from the start. Ha? Is there a need for that? Let's have some fun with him. Have you already forgotten the warning to not underestimate him? Besides that guy and that little one, there might be other people around. TSK, I need to hurry and become a high-class officer. That's right, let's get over this quickly. I have to go for a vacation. AAA. Don't kill him. We need to take him alive. The changes that happen to someone when awakening their divine blood vary depending on their inherited lineage. But one thing that is common is the transformation of their hair to silver. The three of them have divine blood. That high-class officer is from the lineage of the beast god. I don't know about the rest of them, but that woman has appeared in MWDW. She's an intermediate officer in silver blood. A high-ranking mage of the 7th Circle who has abnormally excellent tracking abilities. However, in her awakened state, her magic power rises to that of the level of a first-tier mage. But, for a mage to be able to unleash their full power, they need allies to cover them. That person must be that guy with the blue sword. Ho! And the unit that's approaching this place might be able to help them. It might be a little tricky to fight them all at once. Keel. Get Cedia out of here. Then come back and join me. Ha? Wait. The other side has 3 divine blood possessors. No matter how skilled they are, facing them by yourself is. Keel. Go. Wait, what's with his mana? Wasn't he just 15 years old? Good, everyone is distracted because of Mord. We can use this opportunity to hide and escape. Cedia, this way. Where are you running off to? You must be confident with your invisibility. But it won't work in front of my eyes. Yook. I guess we have to fight with our lives on the line after all. Keel, I'll create an opening for you, so do whatever it takes to get out of here. This is our problem, so we can't let Cedia be involved in this. Hey, Greenhorn, are you ready to see hell? Impulse Advanced Technique. Impulse Edge. // Is he dead? Mord will figure out a way, so I just have to deal with this woman. Mana, size, physical prowess. Mord is ahead of them in all those aspects. Surprisingly, you know how to use aura. Ha, in that case. I should also treat you accordingly. You're stronger than we expected you to be. I'll acknowledge you for that. However, from the beginning, when we formed this unit, we assumed that you would have several elite members with you, and organized it to a level where we could overwhelm all of you. He's indeed a high-class officer, he's stronger than I expected. Mana, size, physical prowess and speed, he's ahead of me in all of those. Moreover, an artifact? Gods' items, artifacts. When the mythic age ended and the gods departed from the mortal realm, artifacts disappeared from this world. However, those with divine blood, who can wield divine items to a high degree, can temporarily use artifacts with the permission of the gods. Cuckoo, are you surprised? Looking at it this way, I'm rather favored by the one who serves as the root of my lineage. I wonder how much you can hold up before the power of the gods. This is actually better, I can test something out thanks to him. That's right, I'm curious as well. With the merge of 3 world fragments, the magic that I can draw upon has become even greater. I'm not sure what the maximum limit is, but if I add the war god's body blessing here. I also wonder how long you can last. What? His movements and power have changed. Sky phone. Ah, seriously. This voice is. Mister, are you actually struggling against a 15-year-old? That's embarrassing. Damn it. This is really embarrassing. I was preparing for some lurking troublemakers, thinking there might be some other people watching. But turns out, this greenhorn single-handedly defeated you. Why is that woman here? How about Keel? Their unit has arrived, and they're pursuing him relentlessly. Hey, Greenhorn. I might have been startled, but with your injury, this is as far as you can go. I'll pay you back for everything you did to me. Kayawaak. Am my foot. At first, my benefactor didn't want me to intervene, so I held back. But it seems like I can't just stand idly no matter how I see it. Descendants of divine blood. To be so arrogant as if you've become gods, even though you're so far removed from the essence of divinity. You truly seem foolish. Chi Alpha. But it really looked like I should do something. Divine blood of the late generations. You're so far from true divinity, yet you are so arrogant as if you're gods yourselves. How ridiculous. Since when did I forget about her presence? I wasn't able to sense her even with my ability. We, the Ildurvas, share divine power amongst ourselves. The more of us there are, the weaker we are individually. However, I am currently the sole lineage of the fire spirit. I'm the strongest I could ever be. I can't use my power. Because the Age of Legends has ended, Cedia is now someone that should not exist here. For someone like that to use a god's power, she needs to pay with something. But she has nothing to give at the moment. Cedia, there's no need to push yourself. I just want to focus on him, so I'd be grateful if you could help Keel with the other guys. Ha? But? Ho. Don't worry. He's bound to die if I keep beating him up. All divine bloods have their own unique traits. The unique traits given to those of God of Combat's bloodline is strength comparable to a weapon. Ha! All you've got is an impulse ball? You have even less of a chance of winning against me with that. Foolish child. And this man's trait is that his impulse is imbued with lightning. Its advantage is its great destructive power. Thornbush Forest Keeper, //////////. But it's also a great match for the Thornbush Forest Keeper, which mixes with the opponent's impulse to lock their movements. Azurasian's Koya. Your mistake was that you tied your exclusive authority to your impulse. Cook, My body won't move. And what are these circles? Wah! Werner's technique, in which one focuses the power of constant punching into one explosive punch. What? I definitely got hit, but there's no Dama dash. The energy's collecting in one spot. No dash. That should be enough for here. Goo dash. I'm sleepy dash. Of. Looks like they don't need my help. Then I'll finish you off. I thought I was gonna die. But why did you just kill that blindfolded lady? Higher-ups of Blood of Silver have bans. Bans? If they try to expose important information, the ban activates and turns them into enraged monsters. It would just end up as more work for us. What the hell? I knew that the Blood of Silver was a dangerous group, but not to that extent. You knew about them? We come across them sometimes in the White Demon realm. They're dangerous guys, so people like me in the higher ranks receive some basic information on them. I see, the Archduke Vernar's family is not powerless. I'm sure the informants of the family know at the very least some basic information about the Blood of Silver. But Mord, how do you know so much about everything? I bet you have a really good informant. I'm sure I've told you. It's because I was shown a great prophecy through the traces of the god left in me. Eek, who would believe that? I see. Savior. Did some other divine power and the god of combat Vernar show you such prophecies? Essedia, you believe him? You don't? Why not? It doesn't happen often these days. You mean seeing prophecies through divine power? Yes. It's been a long time since prophecies became a thing of stories and legends. No one believes in them anymore. Oh my. Keel. Yeah. That's the sword the redhead was using. You keep it. Fook. Really? This sword looks much better than the one I was using. Following him around and working my ass off for him did pay off. Even if we burn their bodies, I'm sure they'll track us down. I'll seal it up as well. Mortals helped each other learn magic with the nation's support after the Age of Legends, but we never got that far. Amazing. Whoa. It is because we are far different from gods. I was aware of this, but seeing a god's power in real life really hammers that fact in for me. Savior, I have yet to repay you for saving me. What were you saying earlier? Right. About that. I want to take the sword you were protecting. It's a cursed sword. I know that. I also know how to undo the curse on it. How? The reason that sword is dangerous is because of the soul of a strong demon within it. It's a weapon with its own consciousness, so it lures the owner with power to turn them insane. In the end, it pulls the owner into ruin. If so, then I just need to invade the sword with my own consciousness and get rid of the soul. Get rid of the demon's soul? Is that possible? It wasn't back in the time when you were cursed. But after such a long time has passed, its consciousness should have weakened. It's actually a proven method. Aiden got rid of the curse in the very same way. Plus, during the battle, I felt that the second level of the divine blood opening isn't something that I can reach through training or talent. I did observe Kessner and Ilden since they've reached that level, but this battle has made it clear. I need to accomplish something great. What a human needs in order to become a god is an achievement great enough to be recorded as a legend. Proving yourself worthy is the only way to reach that realm. Only a meaningful battle and victory will bring light and glory to the divine power I possess. I've gotten closer to that realm with the battle today. I obtained a meaningful victory against 3 people of divine bloodlines, and ones that had reached the 2nd level at that. And dash. The one who brought the entire giant race to ruin in the blink of an eye. Vikalos. I will kill you and take 1 step forward to be even closer to the 2nd level. Then Cedia, do you think you can put my consciousness into the sword? Yes, I think so. A. Vikalos. I've come to see you. Show yourself. Kook. Kookek, it's been so long. Finally, my chance to escape has come. Human of an unknown god's blood, the demon king Vikalos will give you the power to dominate the world. If you sign a contract with me, you will possess the power to make all of your desires come true. Nereus. The king that rules over the countless gods. He sacrificed his own bloodline to create a sword. The sword was meant to be a vessel to seal Vikalos. Vikalos was such a powerful being that even Nereus would have struggled to defeat him. So sealing Vikalos was a great feat for Nereus. Kook. Kukuku, it's been so long. Finally, my chance to escape has come. Human of an unknown god's blood. I, the demon king Vikalos, will give you the power to dominate the world. If you sign a contract with me, you will possess the power to make all of your desires come true. Foolish human, take my hand. I will possess you and take back my physical body. To kill Marins who sealed me here. And establish myself as this world's demon king once again. Liar. What? You're lying to me. I'm sure you're going to possess me. And not give my body back, so that you can find your own. But your body no longer exists in this world. What do you mean? After Nereus sealed you here, both the demon realm and the world were faced with great changes. Your empty body was devoured by the other demons. You're now just a soul without a body to return to. A soul that has been far from its body is bound to disappear. In other words, you're gonna die soon. You. How dare you try to insult me with nonsensical lies? Do you think you can return alive after doing something like this? If you want, I can swear on my life. Take my swearing with your magic and check the truth. Ha! Swearing on your life? Lying in front of a demon king means death. Yes, I'm aware. You're rather arrogant, human. You will regret this. This is your last chance. Tell the truth. Vikalos, your body dash is gone. Impossible. No, that cannot be. Stop. Stop. How does it feel to have witnessed the truth? Vikalos, it is amazing that he was able to protect his psyche for thousands of years. But once he realized that his body no longer existed in MWDW, his mind was completely broken by the shock. Just like now. Ah, what kind of? Then. Die now. So this is the legendary demon sword. Whoa. No, since the curse is gone now, should I call it a divine sword? By the way, what do you plan to do with this? You don't use swords, right? Give it. There is someone who is the rightful owner of that sword. Who? You won't know them even if I tell you. And it hasn't even been an hour since you got a new sword. That's true, but... Cedia, what will you do now? I'm not sure. I'm a being that should not be here. I don't know when I might die. It seems like I have no choice. No, there is a chance for you to get your revenge. Nereus exists in this world. as a member of the Blood of Silver. How dash. He'll look much different than what you remember. It seems like a lot of things happened between your sealing and the end of the Age of Legends. I see, I don't know what happened. But if he still exists in this world, then there is a reason for me to be here too. This world denies my existence. So I have no choice but to seal myself until the time comes. I will be sealed once I enter this door. Please hold on to the key of the seal for me. Seal? Cedia. I become the strongest witch of my kind. I'm sure I can kill a god. But there is no point to such power if I die before I can even use it. So I ask of you, the moment you enter a fight against Mirius, undo my seal and allow me to get my revenge. Are you sure? Yes. All right. I'll make it happen. No matter what. Kukokuk. Mirius, what's so funny? I felt my power be set free. It's been a very long time since I felt that. In a place covered in swamps and fog. There were still traces of your power in this world? Then why did you leave it be instead of retrieving it? Because I might have died if I tried to. So I had planned to retrieve the sword and the fragment once I had recovered some more. But someone has done my work for me. Isn't that a loss then? No, I'm thankful really. Now I can avoid seeing someone I didn't want to. So when I go to retrieve my sword, I intend to give him a reward. Whoa, so it was true that you can get to the center of the ruins without going through the obstacles if you just destroy this wall? How did he know though? Whoa, what's all this? 6 relics left behind by a great mage from ancient times. It's all great, but they're all for mages. There's something useful for you too. Take this. Ha? What's this? A bracelet that will let you summon a fire spirit. You should be able to control the fire spirit since you can use spirit magic. What? Is that possible? It's a relic made by a great mage who possessed divine powers. A god's authority can make the impossible possible. Keel is definitely an essential teammate to have. Whoa. But considering what we're gonna have to go through in the future, he's still lacking. The most realistic solution, then, is for him to grow stronger with spirit magic. I hope the bracelet will help. What about the rest? I've already decided who I'll give some of them to. And these, I will use myself. This ring lets the owner detect ambushes and other sudden dangers and activates a power of protection. This bracelet lets the owner store mana for later. Whoa, I didn't know there were such overpowered items. There are 2 reasons. One is to make it hard for the Blood of Silver to predict our location. This is really good. The other one is because there is an urgent problem there. What problem? You'll see. All right. People have been muttering amongst each other all this time like something bad happened. And people are still glancing this way. Are you 2 mercenaries, perhaps? Are you 2 mercenaries, perhaps? Why? Do you need a mercenary? To be honest. About 2 weeks ago, ogres started appearing around town. Ogres. Creatures too terrifying for humans to face. I've heard a lot about them, but I saw one for the first time in my life. Fortunately, my village has some pretty good fighters, and we managed to push one back. That wasn't the end though. The ogres' invasions continued. And as the number of casualties gradually increased, the town became gripped with fear. But then, 3 days ago, that guy showed up. The moment he heard of our town's plight, he gladly offered to help. And slaughtered all of the monsters around the town within a single day. Even the ogres that appeared again were slashed by his sword. Wait a minute, a sword? He set out in the morning to slay monsters again. But perhaps due to an unexpected situation, he didn't return until evening so. Wait, can you explain his appearance Tawami Kron New Epsilon? What? Ah, sure. He had a muscular body like you, and his light brown hair was tied at the back. He used a huge double-handed greatsword. It has to be him, right? Let's go check it out. Can you show us the way there? This smells kinda like small-scale demonification, doesn't it? Most likely, yeah. Had it been a dungeon break, dozens of monsters would have jumped at us in a wave. But judging from the successive appearance of ogres and monsters, it hasn't come to that yet. But I wonder who that town's hero is? Looks like he's made quite the name for himself, probably someone from the Vernar's bloodline. Ha! But didn't you say he wielded a sword? A huge one at that. There's no law that says that Vernar's bloodline has to fight barehanded. Maybe he wants to hide his lineage? Any reason why you'd think that? Just my intuition. In MWDW, Leon said to Aiden that during his journey to a rural territory, as he stopped approaching danger, he coincidentally stumbled into the ruins where he's said to have received the god of combat's legacy. Seems like now's the time for that after all. Here it is. So it was demonification after all. But the entrance is strange, isn't it? The ground probably collapsed due to some shock like an earthquake. So the ruins inside were exposed to the outside. And then, at exactly this point, the demonification occurs and the dungeon weakens. Oh. I have no idea about the whereabouts or timings for entering the ruins. But who knew I'd meet him like this? I guess I'm lucky. Amazing. Aya. You're so damn strong. So why the heck dash? Are you wielding a sword when you're shitty at it? What's the point of you asking that? You dirty demonic bastard. These guys are way too strong. Not only is each one of them at the level of a high-ranking undead. Judging from their similar combat skills, it's a guarantee that these ashes are from Verder's bloodline. Ha! As expected of the Vernar's bloodline, arrogant as always. But that's okay. Since this'll turn into a match for me. Damn it, where did these skeletons of our ancestors suddenly come from? Dying in a place like this. But even if I die here, I refuse to give up now. Alright, then struggle until your final moments. That way, it'll be more amusing for. Why you dare interrupt? Who are you? Who are you? What? Looks like you're not the core of this dungeon. You must be doing this remotely from the demon realm using some kind of trick. So what point would there be in telling you who I am? You speak as if you're looking down on New Epsilon. You arrogant bastard. Let's see how long you can endure. Mirage destruction. There wasn't even a need to open up my divine blood. Were you acting all high and mighty while playing with dolls? TCH. It'd only be a waste of mu alpha nu alpha tau omicron. Keep going. I'm Count Worgun of the demon realm. I will never forget the shame that you have brought me. You were the arrogant one after all. Who was that monster of a man? I couldn't defeat them even after opening my divine blood. But he did it so easily. Whoa, that's cool. Mord, your intuition was correct. Mr. Leon Vernars. Why are you here? Who are you guys? Did the Vernars send you guys? Are you here to bring me back to the main residence? Leon Vernars. Ha? That's not it. He used to be the fifth of the Vernars' successor candidates. But 5 years ago, he gave up on the competition and left the family. In MWDW, he met Aiden after leaving and became a dependable ally to him. No, we just came to find you because the village people asked us to. You expect me to believe that? Then leave if you don't. What? It pisses me off to be doubted by the person whose life I saved, so if you don't want to believe me then off. You're not in the state to do anything about the demonification of this place anyway because of your injury. Mr. Leon, I only recognized you because I've seen you before. I may not look like it, but I'm an advanced warrior. So please calm down, advanced warrior? You're telling me this little kid is the same rank as me? I'm Keel from the Gatekeeper Legion, affiliated with General Ilden. And the Vernars family doesn't really care about you. So no one will be after you. Alright, they wouldn't look for someone like me. In MWDW, Leon was arrogant and gloomy, but thanks. You saved my life. And, sorry for doubting you. He's a bit different from the novel. Leon Vernars. From a young age, he had always been compared to his talented brothers. Plus, he lacked support from the family. As he grew older, there were less opportunities for him, and when his mother died from an illness, he was freed from all the ties to the family. He left the main residence and wandered around the continent. Meanwhile, he obtained an inheritance of the god of combat in the ruins. This allowed him to grow as strong as his other brothers through the help of other advanced items and God's blessing. 5 years from now, he will meet Aiden. Aiden will see potential in Leon and will convince him to jump into the successor competition. Then, with Aiden's full support, he will take the Archduke position. At the same time, he would also pass over every world fragment to Aiden, fully believing that his savior would protect the world from evil. But that trust would be completely destroyed. Keel, escort him outside. This is a healing potion. Give it to him. Aren't you taking me on the demonification raid? We don't know what else might happen here. This is a better idea than taking an injured person on a raid. What? Wait. I can still fight. You'll get in the way. Do you want to be a hindrance to the same people that saved your life just for the sake of your own ego? All right. I'm sorry for being so stubborn. That's good. I was going to knock him out and leave him outside if he continued to ask, phew, this dude's worse than the devil himself. Then we'll be back. Are you gonna continue on your own? Yes. Put a wind spirit on me so you can find my location. Leon fell into a trap here and fell into the ruins underground. That's how he was able to obtain the god of combat's inheritance. Now, how will I find that? Well, I guess I'll find it if I destroy the whole place. These are historical records written by the ones who lost the battle for power within the Vernars family. This is about the research and development of combat techniques. SOS he. These are all things left behind by the Vernars. I'm not sure if they'll be of value, but I have this bag anyway, so there won't be any harm in taking them. This is it. A box that can only be opened by Werner's bloodline. This is where the god of combat's inheritance is. A world fragment. This is the 8th one. Combined with the ones I have, it's now 3-3-1-1. Is this the stone plaque that summoned the god of combat in MWDW? Just touching it fills me with the desire to fight. It's definitely not a normal stone plaque. I'm sure it's an object that offers the same experiences as the god of combat's grave. And this is the god of combat's inheritance that helped Leon overcome his lack of talent. Dragon. A mythical creature that no longer exists. And the object that was created using the head dragon that was hunted by the god of combat. The god of combat's belt. Mord, I'm here. A belt? Is it some magical item? Ah, you're here. It's not.
It's apparently an ancient relic made from dragon leather.
What a rare item. Those kinds of items are usually enchanted, aren't they? So why isn't this one? Well, that's because the god of combat used this until he ascended.
But it's got great grip. It nicely holds to my waist.
Feels great. Oh, I get it. You made Leon leave because you didn't want to show him this item, right?
He's sharp.
Ha, damn it, I'm so powerless. I got kind of excited because I was expecting demons, but there weren't any. How are you feeling? Thanks to you, much better. Now that I think about it, I don't even know your name. Mord. I'm a Vernars from the outside. I see, as I expected. There's no Mord in the direct bloodline. But, how old are you? 15. 15? Are you serious? I do agree that it's hard to believe. Goodness. A 15-year-old, but you used aura? Correct. You're a master rank magic combat artist at the age of 15? Were you trained ever since birth or something? No. But even if I was, why would I tell you? Right. I was just so shocked, sorry if that was rude. Since things are taken care of here, let's go. You should go rest. You'll get better once you eat and sleep since you've opened your divine blood. Wait. What about you guys? We're gonna stay here for a couple days then leave. Where are you going? What does that have to do with you? That's true, but, are you going somewhere related to the family? No. Then can I come with? What's with him?
His personality is way too different from the novel.
Why? That's just because? Just because? Shit. Not just because, but one day. I'll give you one day to think about it. Give me a reason by tomorrow evening. I'll decide after I hear you out. Come with us, Mr. Leon. The Lord promised us dinner if we came back safe. You should join us for that. All the village's people are waiting for you. That night, the Lord of the village asked us if there was anything we wanted as a reward for preventing the demonification of the village. Keel asked for money. I didn't really. Vilnothate village out here is poor, so not a lot, help with the demonification, and Leon asked for a new sword to replace his broken one. Vina. Mort asked for a large space completely isolated from the outside world. There was a banquet hall for the Lord's successor. Not bad. My mind realm? I guess the location isn't really decided this time. Ha ha ha. What a great view. It's a great place to beat someone to a pulp. The god of combat. Long time no see, descendant. So you're the same being as last time. Yes, I am a remnant of the god of combat, but I'm not some illusion or copy. The authority of the god of combat in the heavens is still linked to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Seems like you've gotten quite a bit stronger. Then should we continue with the last lesson? Yes, but I have 2 questions before we start. Firstly, why are you smaller than your descendants? Secondly, does someone of the god of combat bloodline realizing more than a certain amount of potential lead to any side effects? Why do you ask? Mord told the god of combat how the Vernars family has changed. And what kind of things the Archduke is doing right now to stop aging. The god of combat was very displeased. How terrible. The Archduke is strong. Strong enough to be called the incarnation of the god of combat. From what I know, he's reached level 4 divine blood opening, but he's aged very quickly ever since. It's possible if other blood is mixed in, considering the height thing. Since the family is more than 400 years old, I'm sure various kinds of other bloodlines are mixed in. There are those among the giants who are strong but have short lifespans. That might be it. The reason the Archduke aged so fast wasn't revealed even in MWDW. But it was an issue of other bloodlines, then it makes sense. Hey. Are you done with the questions? This chaotic appearance again. My body is itching to fight. Why are you two talking for so long? It's been a while, weakling. It's been a while, weakling. I felt like absolute shit after getting beat up last time. It should be fine if I don't go easy on you this time, right? Of course. Alright then, shall we begin? This feeling, his divine blood power, is definitely different. Vernars is a demigod born to the god of the heavens, Erida, and a human woman. He made the divine blood he inherited from his father completely his own. And became a divine being through his own accomplishments. What I use is Vernar's divine blood. But what he's using is Erida's divine blood. It's a definitely different kind of power, but dash. It feels rather familiar. Lost? Hashtag. You beat him already? Pretty impressive, making me have to step in so early. But, wasn't it just 5 months ago that you last fought him? You've already mastered the aura since then? Yeah. Surprising, but I learned it. When I was 12. Now. Aura Beginner. I'll show you the next level you need to attain. This is Dash. Aura Accelerator, I assume. Aura Accelerator. A skill in which you mobilize highly concentrated aura. And accelerate it at the perfect moment to produce overwhelming destructive power. You've already been learning it? I've trained it countless times in the mind realm, but never in a real fight. I guess this is my chance. One. God of Combat, did I really win? This easily? Yes, you did. I didn't expect this. I can't really accept it. Skill-wise, you are much worse than me. At that age, however, I was full of arrogance. That was my poison. The heroes of the Age of Legends are all like that. You can't become a hero no matter how skilled you are if you're not lucky. Ha ha ha. Are you saying that to comfort me? No, it's just, I won, but it doesn't really feel like I did. I see. I'm sorry. But the me at 23 won't disappoint you. Mord? Nice to meet you. I'll do my best to make up for old me. His hair is dark, but his eyes are a transparent silver. That's proof that he's made most of his father Erida's divine blood his own. And he hasn't even opened his divine blood nor his mana. But it's already at my level. He's a monster. Then let's begin. This is where the real lessons begin. You sure improve fast. Almost impossibly so. Fast, my ass. I barely touched you after 500 fights. Huff. 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 It's surprising that you managed to do that after just 500 fights. I was taking it seriously, but almost got hit in the face. Even if my body recovers, the mental damage is still there. Plus, the more I fight, the more I can really feel what kind of a monster he is. But, I've been beat up 500 times. I'll punch your face no matter what. Dash. Mord. Old me, how much time is there left? I'm not old. About 100 more times. The Descendant has collected more world fragments, so we have more time. Since the fragments are taking on the bulk of the power, there is less of a toll on us for using authority from the heavens.
Plus, with how fast he's improving, you might have to open your divine blood soon.
Are you sure?
He did improve a lot, but it looks like he's already reached his maximum capacity.
What was that just now? Do you really think so? 520th time. 559th time. And.
Whoops.
That's the 610th round.
I told you I wouldn't need to open my divine blood.
I'm frustrated. This is pissing me off. I need to get a punch in no matter what. At some point, I lost awareness of how I was moving. But what is this?
The more mentally exhausted I get, the more I feel something boiling deep within me.
Leave it. There is no need to think. Leave it to your instincts. Is it time now? That was great timing. No. It's not over yet. Something feels different. And this feeling. Whoa, if I didn't dodge that one, I might have died, huh? What was that just now? I don't even remember how I did that. The divine blood of Arita has opened its eyes in you. This is the power of the God of the heavens? Yes, your instincts understood that this power was within you. Don't forget that feeling.
It may have just opened its eyes, but when you finally manifested its true powers, and when it forms a balance with the power you have from me,
you'll realize what it's like to have two divine powers within you. Balance is important, I get it now. This power from Arita is divine authority.
It's strong, but it has the possibility of swallowing the human mind. I need to have the God of Combat's power be the basis, so that I can utilize this power without my mind being shredded to nothing.
I would like to talk more, but time is up.
I'll bless you with divine physique for winning against my old self. Then I'll look forward to our next meeting. I'm curious to see how much you'll have mastered Arita's power by then. And stop hogging this ability to yourself and send someone else.
I'm bored. Alright, I'll think about it. Alright. See you again, Descendant. Mord, you're here. I've been waiting for you. In order to explain why I want to come along with you on your travels, I need to first explain why I left the family. My father was part of the direct lineage, but he ended up passing away in a battle against feudal lord-ranked demons. My mother's side of the family did not have enough influence or power to compensate for the loss of my father. The people who had supported us began leaving our side one by one, and others began harassing us through indirect means. Back when I was a trainee, it was much more common to request a God of Combat's spirit in situations where an instructor would push harder on one candidate. The more we were harassed, the more pressure I received from. But compared to the other successors, I lacked talent. I was considered gifted growing up, but when I became an official warrior, I was faced with a harsh reality. Amongst them, I suffocated from the pressure and comparisons, but what was harder to deal with was the words that would come from my mother's side of the family, and especially those from my mother herself. Why is that all you can do? You should have done better. Do you intend to bring shame to our family? Useless bastard. My mother used to try to brainwash me daily that I would become the best, but as time went on, she became more hysterical. Each time I proved not good enough for her, she was violent with me. Of course, it didn't hurt since my body was hardened, but my mind was torn to shreds each time by the pain. I always wanted to run away. But Erna was there for me. However, Erna then started to show the potential of a genius, and people began to compare us more and more. In the end, I could not look at Erna and smile.
I began seeing her as a threat. I hated myself for that. That is when I decided to leave the family. Even when my mother was dying from her illness, she glared at me with demon-like eyes and cursed me with her hurtful words. "You're worse than even the children younger than you. You useless piece of shit. I should never have given birth to you." Seeing her was hell for me. When she passed away, I felt freed. On the day of her funeral, I left the family. In a world away from the Vernars, I felt free and strong once again. But I realized that was all an illusion. I had just been lucky enough to come across enemies that were weaker than me. In the last 5 years, I had never tested my limits. I felt powerless. I learned that only when I was on the brink of death. But in that moment, you appeared, Mord. As if the world was giving me one more chance. I felt that it was some kind of fate. So I want to come with you on Dash and find out exactly what it was that I felt. Are you done? Huh? I asked if you're done with what you want to say. Huh? Yeah, his reaction isn't positive. Am I being rejected? It was cool to listen to him talk about his own past that I had read in MWDW, so I let him talk, but he sure talks a lot. This journey will be a lot more dangerous than you think. An organization called the Blood of Silver is after me. Blood of Silver? You know them? I've heard of them when I was working as a mercenary. That organization really exists? Yes. Their forces are as strong as the Verners. We don't know when we might come across them. So think about that and decide. So I'm not being rejected. I don't even need to think about it. I'm sure I can be of some help if you're fighting those guys. I was wondering how I'd repay you for saving my life. This is good. You're not indebted to me, really. You aren't gonna die there anyway. Well, Leon isn't a genius, but he's still a part of the direct divine lineage of the Vernars. I'm sure he'll be strong if I raise him well. Mord, what are you gonna do? All right. Come with us. Really? Are you sure? If we take young Master Leon with us to the north, it might cause some trouble. That's not my problem. Don't worry. I'm not a big deal. I'm just someone who fell out of the competition for succession. What kind of trouble would I cause? And Sir Keel, just call me Leon. It's been so long since I left the family. It feels weird to be treated like that. Ah, okay. Go back to your rooms now. It's late. We'll leave tomorrow. Where are we going this time? The Midwestern region of Lutvan Kingdom. We're going to Palos County. There are always lots of mercenaries here. The monsters coming from the Limos mountain range are endless, so there is always work here. But Leon, what did you buy those things for? To hide my identity. People will realize that I'm from the Vernars family if I go around fighting barefisted, won't they? But we already have Mord. Is that really necessary? I'm just preparing in advance in case we get involved with familial matters someday. Plus, I'm used to a sword because it's what I used after leaving the family. I see, so that's why your combat skills weren't that great. What? You dueled with Mord many times on the way here, but you always got pummeled. Hey, that's not fair. Mord is a master. Mord is 15, and how old were you again? 25? Cook, alright. Then let's see how good you are. You can fight after the black market. Keel, find a way to get there. What? Is there something good here too? I'll look into it real quick. Ha! I know a way in. We came all the way to the black market, and this is all you're buying? It's something valuable. Leon, drop some blood onto this. Blood? Why? Just do it. What's this? It's a relic called Stone Giant's Gloves that can only be used by those with divine blood. It uses divine blood, not mana, so you need to feed it your blood regularly for it to function. It's great as a defense item, and if its skill is activated, it'll temporarily amplify your power. As much as the legendary stone giants. As strong as a stone giant? That's ridiculously strong. You're really giving me this? Yes. Since he's accompanying us, I need to make sure he's strong enough, and since I took what was supposed to be Leon's, I should at least give him this much. This is an earring of warning. The ancient spirit inside will warn you of danger, and when it's activated during battle, it'll heighten your senses. Keel, this is for you. You need to pierce your ear for this. Is that fine? Yay! Of course, that's no problem at all. You bought 3 things, right? What's the last one? This is the sequel to the item I found last time. That's the book you bought at the last black market. A map appeared on the pages. Well, the rest of the annoying work I'll do slowly. Leon, one more question. Do you know where the information brokers are located? Leave that to me. I'll ask the back alley folks. Eek. Who are you looking for? Aiden. A mercenary mage who's about 15 or 16. Mord, where are we going? To a dungeon. That's the real reason we're here. But Mord, you asked to find someone named Aiden. Who is this Aiden? Someone with divine blood who is enemies with the blood of silver. Divine blood? Which kind? A god that is said to appear as an old hermit to aid others who are in need of wisdom. God of forest and wisdom, Magenta. A divine blood perfect for becoming a mage. These days, it is very hard to come across someone who has inherited his divine blood, and most of them work in the magic field. But of those, Aiden is the only one who managed to awaken the power of the divine blood. There's a reason Aiden was called a genius mage. Of course, that monstrous talent was only possible because of his sister's sacrifice. Aiden's older sister grew up listening to the voices of the god's power within her. When the blood of silver ambushed Aiden's family, she sacrificed herself in order to save Aiden and awakened her divine power. And she turned that power into a blessing to give to Aiden and died. As a result, Aiden felt his dormant divine blood awaken. And Aiden began working as a mercenary in Palos, slowly making a name for himself despite his young age. What are you gonna do when you find him? I don't have any immediate plans. The future is changing because of me, so I just need to see if Aiden is living the same life as in MWDW. I'll have to see what has changed before I make my next plans. But there is something I must do before that. I think we're almost there. This is where the dungeon is? In the near future, Aiden will find his first world fragment here as well as detailed records about the world fragments. Those were his first steps to becoming the mage that dominated the world. But if I take those things before he does, how will Aiden's fate change? Goodness, I never would have expected a dungeon behind a waterfall. But Mord, how did you know about this place? He just ignored Mu Epsilon, right? He's always been like that. But Mord, what kind of dungeon is this? It's not a difficult one dash. Never mind. See. This dungeon is made up of riddles and traps. It's a ruin-type dungeon. Riddles? Will we not be able to clear the dungeon without solving all the riddles then? Mord, don't just randomly do things. No, there's a much quicker way.
Just destroy the riddles. I haven't been to many dungeons or ruins that aren't demonification types. But somehow I feel like this isn't how dungeons like this are meant to be cleared. A gargoyle? What kind of room is this gonna be? Does it matter? Mord has just been destroying every room we've entered. That's true, but riddles like this are the fun of adventure, you know? Isn't this the one where you have to get the picture right? But where is the picture? You can only see the image with magic, but none of us are mage dash. Move. Of them? It about 50, that's a lot. Is woe. Gargoyles. They're still just humph. A RP7YAK or QAK or Phi1YAK or Phi. The door's changing. Wait, is that dash? A stone golem? I'll take care of the stone golem. You two take care of the rest. What's that? The power of magic in this room is amplifying the stone golem's power. Was that its core just now? It'll probably recover endlessly unless I destroy it. Damn it! These guys are really annoying. Why don't you just fight with your fists instead? Spirits, aid us and prevent the gargoyles from flying. If it keeps regenerating after all of this beating, the answer is to destroy the core. But if I can't reach the core with normal attacks dash, or a second level realm aura accelerator, I'll just destroy it. Goodness, he destroyed the giant golem just like that? I've seen many geniuses, but he's a monster. Where did someone like him? Leon, are you still not done? You? Damn it, alright. Wait just a bit. This will be over quickly. He should have fought with his fists from the start. Why does he want to use the sword when he's not even good with it? He lost to me last time we sparred using swords. Anyone can see that he's much better at fighting with his fists. We're at the last room now. But there's nothing here. Challengers, I commend you for reaching this point. I'm sure you're aware since you've been through all of these trials, but only those with courage and wisdom can reach this room. Wisdom? The brain has to work hard. Courage? If you're weak. Destrave. I abhor those who only depend on brute strength. People like that do not deserve to have anything. Only those who are qualified should possess a great god's power. You have proven yourselves worthy, so it's time for your reward. Reward? I hope you will use this power wisely. What is this? I've never seen writing like this before. Is it some ancient language? This is a stone slate with very detailed explanations of the world fragments. This was a changing point for Aiden's life. I'll have to destroy it so that Aiden doesn't get to see it. Mord, why are you destroying it? I felt a strange sense of danger. Ah, that again. What is that? It feels really strong. Mord, I've been meaning to ask you, why are you collecting these? To save the world. I've been feeling a slight change in my body.
But this feels like quite a big change. The world fragments not only bring forth the owner's power, but also change the owner. With more time, the owner absorbs the world fragment's power and becomes stronger.
This fragment is like a cliff with a giant boulder placed on the edge.
The 3 chunks I had previously combined with it to become one.
I was lucky. Mord, saving the world? What do you mean? The dungeon is going to fall soon. Let's go back. I just got ignored again, huh? Mord is always like that, I've always experienced it too. Saving the world? I'm a bit taken aback. But Mord isn't the type of guy to lie. I don't really get it, but he's definitely dependable.
Who are you guys?
I asked who you are.
I had higher expectations since you're from the blood of silver.
Isn't he a lot weaker than we expected?
Cook. These guys must be the top elites from the Shadow Wolf Squad.
Dash. No wonder.
It was strange that 3 divine-blooded guys would all get killed, but these guys were the reason.
I have absolutely no chance of winning here.
I need to summon a higher-up's consciousness into my body. Dash.
I will drag you all to hell with me. Dash. Even his last struggle was too easy to deal with. I'm really disappointed. These guys are just the minions. We'll be in danger once they start deploying their elites. Don't underestimate the blood of silver. I guess the general wouldn't have warned me for no reason. We're also going to be in a rush now, young master, so let me know in advance if you get too tired.
We'll take turns carrying you on our back or something. I wonder what kind of person Mord is that we have to go through all of this just to meet him.
I'm very curious. I definitely feel stronger now that the 4 fragments are together.
I can extract power from the fragments for a longer period of time now, and I can even use them for healing.
The divine physique that I received as a second blessing from the god of combat.
It takes a lot to use it, but it'll be great for the right situations.
Mord, we got the results of the investigation from the informants. They found Aiden. Is that so? Where is he right now? Apparently he left this city just yesterday. What? Aiden appeared in Palos about 5 months ago.
He's young, but he's really skilled.
He's brave. Dash.
He was working as a mercenary before he met this mage named Levon and became his disciple.
Levon is an advanced 6th circle mage who's rather popular within the Palos Dark family.
That's why no one has been able to touch the organization Levon is affiliated with despite it not being that big.
Last night, some unidentified group attacked the organization's base.
Because of that, dozens of people died, and the guards are now tracking down the murderers under the Count's orders.
Apparently, Aiden left through the eastern castle gates.
He said that he was going to the countryside because of his mentor's request.
But the informants are saying that the mentor probably just sent him away for the sake of his own safety. Mord? Fate has changed.
This was supposed to happen at least half a year later, plus, Levon couldn't predict that this would have happened, and sacrificed himself.
In my past life to save Aiden. MWDW starts with Aiden setting out for revenge. Aiden grew up as the son of a wealthy family in the Lutlan Kingdom. He lived a life like that of a flower growing in a greenhouse.
But he lost his family due to the blood of Silver's ambush and after that lost his mentor to the Sage of Darkness. Because of this, Aiden comes to abhor himself, feeling responsible for the deaths of his close ones.
Things are going differently from my past life. Was massacring Gramolder what led to this?
They not only held the returning monarch as their enemy, but also the Sage of Darkness.
A future that I don't know has begun. So what happened to the mage, Levon? Levon?
I heard that he went missing after the ambush last night. His corpse wasn't found, but people are thinking that he's dead.
I see. Are you going to get involved in this? Why?
Because I think the guys that are after Levon are people I'll have to face later on.
How does he have this many enemies at just 15? And they're all dangerous secret organizations. Where are you gonna go? Do you have an idea? Yes. Levon created several secret locations throughout the city.
They were places he had prepared in case of situations like now and for his magic research.
I'm sure he's in one of those locations. New Alpha New. My workplace is a mess. BEP.
You're quite skilled for a tavern owner. But you're nothing more than a tavern owner.
I understand that you won't expose Levon's location. I'll finish you now. Stop. Levon.
Promise to not cause any more harm, then I'll come with you.
Levon, stop with the nonsense. These guys definitely aren't the type to let me live. I told you to stay in hiding. Sorry. I got you involved in such a dangerous mess. It's fine.
I'll stall for as much time as I can, so just hide again.
Cool cock. What a lovely friendship. Number 29. Dark Disciple. 2. Number 29? Do you know him?
They're higher-ups of a secret organization called Mages of the Dark. They call themselves the Dark Disciples. Long ago, there was a great mage who called himself the Sage of Darkness.
Erickson.
He fell into his enemy's trap and was sealed. The Dark Disciples stuck their hands into Erickson's consciousness using the seal and took his knowledge and power.
You're quite talented at hiding, number 29. You've managed to avoid us for more than a decade. I'm not number 29. No, you are number 29. Who you are doesn't change.
You're nothing more than experiment number 29 prepared to be his vessel.
Levon, you're a previous experiment. I won't make this painful for you if you just comply with us. As if. Go back and lick the toes of that bastard Erickson instead. You leave me no choice. If you wish to go to hell so badly, then I'll take you there. This magic jar of sealing?
I assumed that you were going to try and lure the guards here by creating some loud noise. But we're a secret organization with centuries of history.
We're very good at getting things done while avoiding attention.
This tavern has been wrapped with a barrier so that no noise can escape.
Partition of Darkness. Cook, the defense didn't do much.
A great vessel.
Your mana is as good as mine, but what is this ruckus?
Are the guards dash?
Good. I wasn't late. Who are you? I knew it.
A monochrome disciple, your eyes are perfect for a horror movie character.
You know about us. Then I'll need to get rid of you. Execution of Light. Mirage Destruction. Ha! How can? Unbelievable.
He defeated the monochrome disciple like it was nothing.
The very person I had feared all my life. Hey. Who are you? You're fighting with your bare hands. Are you of the Vernars lineage? You don't need to know. Who are you? Judging from that build and unarmed fighting style, are you a descendant of Vernars? That's none of your business. Those Sage of Darkness guys showed up here. I just happened to save you in the process of hunting them down to crush them. So they weren't after me. Mord. I got rid of everyone nearby for now. The Dark Disciple? He looked like an advanced mage. No match for you.
Their barrier was lifted, so we'll soon be the center of attention.
Let's get out of here before then. Wait. I don't know who you are, but do you not want anything from me? There is one thing. Don't get caught by the Sage of Darkness. Well, that's not to say that you'll have to fear him for a long time. I'm going to crush all of them anyway. You're going to destroy the Sage of Darkness all alone? That's ridiculous. No, wait. It might be possible.
Seeing how he eliminated the Dark Disciple so easily. I always lived in the fear of not knowing when they'd ambush me.
Can I finally be free from this hell? Thank you. May I know your name? I'm Mord. I will never forget this kindness. I'm not sure if it's good enough, but I wish to reward you for your kindness. Can we go together? Levon has a reward for me?
Well, if he's giving it to me, I guess there's no reason to refuse.
Sure. To Lo. Whoa, how long has he been preparing for this?
I can't believe he made all this himself.
We have an hour's walk ahead of us.
The path is complicated, so follow me closely.
What's that noise? Is the Sage of Darkness here?
No, that's the sound of the explosives I set off. I collapsed the passageway, so it should buy us a little time.
Are you sure that's okay?
Your shop would have been destroyed too.
I'm not going to be able to make a living in this neighborhood anymore anyway.
And now that I've blown up my store because of him, I gotta follow him around and collect some D.
You? What's wrong? Did you plan on running away after doing this to me? Thanks.
That's right, debtor.
Do better.
Enough of that. That guy called you number 29 earlier.
What was that about? Apma. Number 29? 29? That's. My name is the Sage of Darkness's test subject. Medical experiments to create a vessel for Archmage Ericsson's spirit. And I was one of their guinea pigs. I don't know how I became a test subject.
Because they erased my childhood memories. But those guys made one mistake.
They couldn't completely erase my ego. With Ericsson's spirit inside me and my ego intact, I successfully acquired knowledge about magic through my implanted memories.
And I was able to escape using those powers. Following that, I wandered around, evading their eyes. And settled down in Palos.
A bio-experiment? These guys are evil as hell. It's the same as what I read in MWDW. Hey, don't you worry. We're going to dash. Thanks, that's right, Grandpa. We'll make those people disappear off the face of Earth. 10 years have passed since Levon escaped.
But until now, most of the test subjects have died, unable to handle Ericsson's spirit.
So Ericsson is an extremely important experiment to them.
So that's why you have nightmares all the time.
Yeah.
I was petrified and anxious all the time. I survived today, but there's no telling when they'll strike again. But, for the first time, it occurred to me that this will end soon.
It's probably thanks to that young man.
We're here.
You didn't hide it with a spell. Their mages are far better than I am.
I figured that relying on magic would actually just make it easier to get caught.
What's that? Information on Sage of Darkness that I've collected. I've written it down in as much detail as I could, so it will give you a clue to their hideout. This is the collection of materials that Levon gave to Aiden in his last will in MWDW.
Aiden gained detailed knowledge about them through this, and set out for revenge. See, in the process, he gets entangled with the blood of silver, his original subject of vengeance.
It's well written. So what are you going to do from here?
For now, I'm going to leave this place and go to an acquaintance in Sidon.
If there's anything I can do for you if you're there, stop by the Red Dragon Drunken Frenzy on 23rd Street in the East and ask for me. Levon probably had Aiden flee to Sidon as well. I see, and if you ever need my help, ask for Mord Vernars at the White Demon Realm Gatekeeper Legion. There's no guarantee I'll be there, but at least you'll be able to get in touch with me. I will make sure to remember that. Thank you very much. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. What a sad story. That was worth the effort. I'd be pretty pissed if those two were dead after all that jumping around we did. We should get going now too. With that, the step where Aiden's journey as the magician who dominates the world would start was gone. Unlike the original story, Aiden didn't lose his master. And he left Palos much earlier. How will this incident change the future? Well, only time will tell. The wheels of fate have already begun to turn. Where's our next destination? Mord, wait. And now it's time to commit to driving the changed future to the ending we want. This is a shock. Ruth, I never realized you were so incompetent. Blood of Silver, Senior Executive, 24-hour White Silver. Lutvan Kingdom's 5th Prince. Cylon. Geez, every word of yours is striking me like a knife to the chest. Blood of Silver, Senior Executive, 24-hour White Silver. Noble. Ruth. I never thought things would go so wrong. I'm genuinely curious if this Mord guy is blessed by the god of luck. Star. What about the route? General Ilden is stepping in. We've confirmed the best 4, but apart from that, we're not sure how many guys have been deployed. That blind monster? Why is he going to such lengths? For the Archduke's lowly bastard. I don't know, but what I do know is that this Mord must be pretty important to the blind monster. Oh. My favorite. Geez. This is so annoying. Fighting Ilden just for the sake of presenting a lowly bastard to his father, it's a losing proposition, no matter how you think about it. You said that like a businessman, but just so you know, the pride of noble blood is not a commodity. It's because you couldn't even catch a mere 15-year-old Vernar's child that this. Even if that child was being protected by the blind monster? It's not like the blind monster himself showed up. I'll send my men as reinforcements. So find that guy and deal with him once and for all. Along with the blind monster's loyal dogs from the north. A charming proposition. Very well, I'll get rid of that lucky brat before he ends up in the old monster's arms. Blood of Silver's 27 elites. All mid-level executives and above. As well as 5 divine bloods on top of that. Cylon, you're really going for it this time. You're familiar with me, right? I'm Ruth. Your commanding officer on this mission. All right, boys. Shall we go hunt this newborn puppy? I know it's kind of weird to ask this after it's all over, but you said these guys are the returning monarch, right? You got the materials to end the Sage of Darkness from Levon, so I figured you'd take care of them first. Why'd you come to fight the returning monarch first? Because they're close to our next destination. We have to crush the Sage of Darkness as well as the returning monarch, so there's no need to fuss over the order. Besides, I have other important things to do here. So it's around here. Mord, you sure do love smashing the floor to find things. It's just that there are too many people in this world who like to hide things this way. But where is this place? It's the returning monarch's storage. From processed magical herbs to high-end alchemical potions, and even expensive magical items, it's full of expensive stuff. Whoa, I'm sure that box is around here somewhere. There it is. No way, are those Martial God's tears?
It's a once-in-a-lifetime trial of death that a magic martial artist can take on for the chance to advance. I, too, was able to gain aura in a short amount of time, thanks to these tears of the martial god. In MWDW, Aiden gave the tears of martial god he got here to Leon later on.
And thanks to that, Leon progressed explosively. This is a secret medicine made from a recipe from the Far East. It's hard to get your hands on this. How does the Dark Mage Group have it?
This probably isn't something they would have produced or purchased through normal channels anyway. They must have stumbled upon it while robbing somebody of their possessions.
I've heard of it, but I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Mord, you're not going to drink this, are you? Someone as monstrously talented as you doesn't need to take a risk like this, right? I've already drank it. What?
You've already de-drank the martial goose tears.
How?
Where?
Wait. Then the reason you could learn aura at the age of 15 was dash.
Besides, it doesn't work on the same person twice anyway.
Keel, if you want strength, I'll give it to you. But the price for that is a gamble with your life. What's your dream? The day General Ilden saved me.
I received a dream, no, a wish.
I want to become
I want to become someone strong enough to fight by his side. I worked myself to the bone every day to make it happen. And earned the honor of escorting the general's favorite, Mord. However, I was once again reminded of the limits that hard work.
And I envied Mord, who, unlike me, possessed genius talent. But just as an extra can't be the main character, one can't do anything about the cards they've been dealt. All I could do was accept it and give up. Honestly, I want to drink it right now and become stronger. But I am a soldier. I fulfill my duties out of loyalty to the general. Is it okay for me to gamble with my life for selfish reasons unrelated to the mission? Mission? Am I performing my mission properly? Every time, Hey, I'm kind of humiliated to ask this, but am I any help to you?
We've been together for 2 months now. Over that time, Keel has shown a knack for adapting to the multitude of variables he's encountered. I've also benefited greatly from his superior stealth skills and his ability to manipulate spirits. Without him, this journey would have been much more uncomfortable and problematic. And the progress we've made so far would have been delayed. But the deciding factor in giving him the potion is Keel's sense of duty as a warrior. Because for the sake of Ilden, he's willing to run to his death.
In other words, Keel is a trustworthy comrade dash.
Of course.
What do I mean, comrade? Am I getting attached?
You're definitely of great help, Keel. But those Blood of Silver guys will send an even stronger force next time. So far, it's only been the high-ranking executives' henchmen, but next time, they'll move themselves.
So we have no choice but to become stronger. That's right. More powerful enemies will come for us next time. But the last time we fought the Blood of Silver, I was barely any help.
If I don't change here, I'll surely be a burden next time.
This is perfect. How much more perfect of a reason could there be? Ho! Great! I've made up my mind. Wait.
Keel, you're taking such a dangerous decision way too lightly dash.
Why are you putting yourself at so much risk?
I don't know how important of a job you're doing, but if you're being targeted by such dangerous people, you can just run. You could go to your family, or General Ilden.
So why on earth? My family can't be my refuge.
Because the Blood of Silver is after me to fulfill the Archduke's wishes.
What? Are you saying that the Archduke is holding hands with that crazy secret society to target you? Yeah.
The Archduke has been in league with the Blood of Silver and has done the unforgivable for a long time.
To stave off his own aging, he's been feeding on Vernar's bloodline.
That's ridiculous.
No way.
The Archduke is a living legend who has accomplished countless feats as a warrior for Vernars.
And is revered by his people as the guardian deity of the duchy. But you say he's actually a filthy villain who keeps himself young by sacrificing his children? Whether you believe it or not is up to you. But if you can't believe me, then, Leon, leave my side right now.
In MWDW, Leon may have been a dreary man, but he believed in and devoted himself to Aiden more than anyone else. However, when all that he sacrificed resulted in the world's destruction, he was in the most despair.
Leon, I don't want you to end up like that again. But I don't have the eloquence to convince you to make the right choice. I just hope you make the right choice. Putting your life on the line for someone you don't even trust is sad and infuriating, isn't it? What is this?
For some reason, Mord has this bitter look in his eyes. I still can't believe the Archduke is that kind of a person though.
However, dash. To save the world. To save the world. What does he expect me to do after saying such a ridiculous thing and not giving any explanation?
Why do those ridiculous words?
Be more pacific. Mord, slow down. You're the slow ones. Seem to comfort me?
I'll trust you. Come to think of it, I don't know His Highness the Archduke very well. I've only known you for a short time, but if I had to choose who I know better between you two, it's you. So I'm going to trust you, the man who saved my life.
Keel. So you did it after all. Damn it. Just who is it? One of the 7 soul fragments was completely destroyed. Returning Monarch's leader. Derek.
It was 70 years ago when I found the Archlich Lord's soul and formed a contract. 40 years after that, I had also become an Archlich through the power I gained from the contract and the map of the soul pieces. I then formed the returning monarch. And now I've successfully expanded the organization to the size it is today. All that was left for me to do was to find the soul fragments for the resurrection. Is his complete resurrection impossible now? The Archlich Lord's memories were shattered into the soul fragments, so he needs all of them for his memories to be intact. That is why it's been hard for us to find the other pieces since we only have one piece.
Quaff, all our efforts. Who managed to kill all of our elite forces in Larine? Don't worry. Even if I am resurrected with one less fragment, I have a way to make up for it. I also have a way to transcend my past. Of course, it'll become more difficult the less fragments I have. But isn't the second fragment coming into your possession soon? Right, Cuckoo? That's right.
I did receive a message yesterday that the second fragment had been found. His memories will be clearer the more fragments we find, so it should be a bit easier now. So it's too early to depie dash.
W.H. Watt.
The presence of the group that had obtained the soul fragment is gone.
See, could it be? Yes. Yet another one of my soul fragments was just destroyed. No way, Kohook. Lost to a kid like you. Don't be so upset. You're the second one. The second soul fragment of the Archlich Lord has been destroyed. This one's magic skills seemed a bit different from the other one, but its combat skills were the same. That made things easier for me. I was able to defeat it without any difficulty. It hasn't even been 2 months since the fight in Larine, but I've definitely gotten stronger. However, the one who's improved the most. Mord. How could you finish him off before us? Is Keel.
He got incredibly strong after consuming the god of combat's tears.
Hohu, that was a piece of cake. He can't manifest aura yet. But his mana has definitely increased, and he's more skilled.
The Archlich had been summoning advanced undead.
He had managed to summon 4 Death Knights, the apex of the undead.
While Mord fought off the Archlich, we fought the 4 Death Knights.
But if we consider the contribution rate, Keel probably did 80% of the work. Leon. We would have been faster than Mord if you used your fists instead. How long are you gonna keep using that sword? Stop lecturing me. At least I wasn't getting in the way. Yeah.
I'm sure others wouldn't understand.
But I have an important reason.
A sword to me represents freedom from my prison-like past. So we found 4 treasures in total.
I destroyed the golden throne and got the 10th fragment. It didn't fit in with any of the other fragments I already had, but that's fine. But I did want to find a useful item.
Half of these are trash.
This is a dark magic text that will allow you to form a contract with a powerful being of the demon realm. I don't need that though. This, I also don't need. There was no information provided in MWDW for this silver bracelet. I'll keep it for now and get it looked at later. And this. Keel, you drink this. Huh? What's this? Nectar.
Seems like the Archlich Lord prepared it for his resurrection.
Nectar.
It is the name of a drink that only the highest-ranked gods were allowed to consume according to myth.
It is supposed to have been made from the world tree's essence.
And if a human were to drink it, they may obtain divine powers.
So, this is the nectar from the myths, right? Arving it instead. Why are you giving it to him instead of drinking it yourself? Did you already drink this too? No. Then why? There are more losses than benefits for me if I drink it. What do you mean? It's hard to explain. Just accept it as a fact. I was actually going to drink it. But the moment I held it in my hands, my instincts whispered Tau Omicron Mu Epsilon. That this is poison for me.
It did not matter when it was just Werner's divine blood within me. But with the awakening of Arita, the god of heavens. I don't know what would happen to the balance of the divine powers if I were to drink this.
But if Keel were to drink it, it would make him stronger.
As well as allow him to possess world fragments. Only those with divine powers are allowed to absorb world fragments. But this does not refer to divine blood only. Those who received attention from a god and were given a strong blessing. Or those who were combined with something that possessed divine power. Or those who consumed nectar all also meet this requirement.
C. Of course, I have no intentions of sharing the world fragments. But there is one thing I'm worried about. New world creation.
In the new world, all the people Aiden had loved were there. And they had all forgotten about the destroyed old world, allowing them to live happy lives as victors. The new world was like a model garden created for Aiden. A model garden in which the only real people were Aiden's friends. While the rest were just fake models of people that Aiden had created.
Aiden did not dream of such a world from the beginning. The new world Aiden's enemies wanted to create were worlds where their own fantasies were realized. And Aiden rejected such a fake world. But the more fragments he collected, the more he was drawn to this ideal. In the end, he made a horrible world that was much more selfish and terrible than what his enemies had wanted to create. If collecting all of the world fragments make it so that you cannot resist the temptation of a new world, then it's probably wise to have a trustworthy teammate with whom I can share the fragments with. After leaving Palos, we did 2 things for 20 days. First, we destroyed the returning monarch's secret base. Second, we found a soul fragment that even the returning monarch hadn't found and destroyed it.
And now, we're headed to the base of the Sage of Darkness according to Levin's information. I didn't like that Levon was attacking the returning monarch from the start knowing that it was dangerous, but now we're finally going to bring down the Sage of Darkness.
The sky looks rather ominous. Wait. Look over there. A demonification. That's a really large one too. The highest-ranking warriors must be there too. The first demonification that I witnessed was about 500 meters across. But this has swallowed up half the city.
This is incomparably dangerous.
Mord, is that perhaps where the Sage of Darkness base is? Yes. It seems likely that they've been swallowed up by that thing. Then shouldn't we wait until the warriors there take care of the demonification first? No, we're going in. There's someone I have to repay.
I have experienced one change ever since my senses reached a higher dimension.
The activation of a seventh sense. If up to the sixth sense is human, then the seventh sense is a god's sense.
Only those who have access to the power of the heavens can look at the true essence of the world through this seventh sense.
And this seventh sense is telling me that dash. Erna Vernas is there. Entering right now is impossible. But, if we don't, then he's. Please save Vidin. He stayed behind to save us. We can't. We need to wait until the emergency backup squad gets here. Dash. This feeling. Divine blood? You have to meet Miss Erna? Then take off your helmet. We cannot let you in without knowing your identity.
I said I can't because I have a terrible scar on my face.
Ugh,
that stubborn little. I should have just left him behind if I knew he was going to be this much of an annoyance.
I do understand how he feels though.
Erna is a sibling that's important to him, so he wants to see her.
However, he's too embarrassed to see her since he's left the family.
Well, I guess we'll have to use a more violent method then.
What are you doing? Divine blood. Do you intend to fight us? Mord, what are you doing?
You're out of your mind if you want to fight the Principality of Werner's military.
1. I'm not trying to fight. I just thought calling her here would be faster. What? Calling her? Who? Do you mean?
I knew that divine blood felt familiar.
Yuck. It was you, Mord. It's been a while, Miss Erna. Yeah, it has been. Guide them to my tent.
They're my valuable guests.
But Miss Erna, there's one we haven't confirmed the identity of.
It's suspicious that he doesn't want to take off his helmet, so dash.
See? It's okay. Bring him in too. I thought you were headed north. Why are you here? I was carrying out a secret mission under General Ilden's orders.
There's something we have to do here, but I heard that you were here.
Mord, so he's the one everyone was talking about.
He may be someone great, but how dare he talk so casually to Miss Erna?
Arrogant. A secret mission? Then shouldn't you keep as low of a profile as possible? Why did you come to see me where there are lots of people?
I've come to repay my debts. I was saved by the martial god's tears that you gave me.
That means, you took them? Yes. I consumed them and dash. Earned aura. No way. Aura at the age of 15? Even Miss Erna, who was known as a genius from a young age and received the best education, did not earn aura at the age of 15. But he was able to? Just who was he?
Your talents are beyond imagination. It's only been 3 months since you left, but it seems like there have been many changes.
You've even earned aura. And you also have friends now. Nice to meet you, Miss Erna.
I'm Keel, an advanced warrior under General Ilden's command.
Nice to meet you, Sir Keel. I'm Payden. A mercenary. What are you trying to do, Leon? Ha! El Leon? Who's that? Mord, do you not know who he is? I do. Has he always been like this? Nope. Ha! Leon, I recognized you from the beginning. I thought you just didn't want others to know that it was you. That's why I brought you here. Did you really think that I wouldn't recognize you? How did you know? We were really close. It would be more strange if I didn't recognize you. I knew that you were going around the continent working as a mercenary. I was glad to hear that you were doing well, but I never expected you to be going around with Mord. Anyway, it's nice to see you're doing well, Leon. Erna. The lovely child that I had thought of as my own sister. The same person who made me look upon my own disgusting dark side. I had kept my distance from her because of my envy, but she had always been thinking about me. I feel all kinds of complex emotions right now. I'm genuinely happy to see you again, Erna. It's nice to see you too. You've grown much more since the last time I saw you. It's been 5 years, after all. You know I'm 20 already, right? Anyway, Erna, I want to ask you something. You said you realized it was me because of the divine blood. Are you also able to differentiate individuals of the Vernar's bloodline with just divine blood? Yeah, although it's restricted to the people I already know. You can too, Mord? I knew it. Yes, it's also restricted to the people I know. What? It was only 2 years ago that I learned this skill. But Mord can do it despite having awakened only a year ago? Divine blood detection as well as aura. I've underestimated him too much. Then, I think I can expect a lot from him. Now, I would love to catch up. But the situation at hand is too urgent for that. What's happening? You do know that the demonification is happening, right? If this reaches level 3, then this entire city will become a place where no life can thrive. And if a dungeon break occurs, then it'll become a historical disaster. Vidin and I were dispatched to prevent this from happening. Vidin got here first and went in saying that he will carry out the raid. The result was a complete disaster. Half of his squad died before we even got here. Only one of them managed to escape to tell us the news. The biggest problem is that Vidin is also trapped in there. They sent another backup squad our way, but they'll need 3 days to get here. We'd love to rescue the people trapped in there, but we have no choice but to wait until backup gets here. Ha! This demonification dungeon's core must be a feudal lord rank. We're assuming that it's a demon realm count. Plus, a count of the demon realm has an army led by other feudal lord rank demons. My squad alone can't handle that. However, if you guys help, then it'd be worth a shot to try and rescue the survivors. Vidin did not appear in MWDW. That must be because he died here. I wouldn't help if it was just Vidin dying here, but there is one thing that bothers me. So, could you help us? It's that Erna is also someone who wasn't a part of MWDW. If the reason for that is because Erna died before Aiden's story began, then there is no guarantee that she did not die here. So this is a good opportunity. I'll prevent Erna's death and see if she's a good candidate to become the Archduke. And if I have more achievements to my name by defeating a feudal lord rank demon, it'll be greatly helpful to achieving level 2 of Divine Blood opening. Don't forget, our goal is to rescue the survivors and then fall back. Erna's squad has 15 people total. Us 3 makes it 18. There are 2 Divine Bloods including Erna in her squad. Since there are a total of 4 Divine Bloods, it should be doable. No, 3. Leon won't use his Divine Blood to keep his identity hidden. There are monsters coming. From in front, no. From all around us.
We'll need to make an opening in the direction Biden is in, but I don't feel his presence.
He must be pretty deep in. I think I know which direction. That way? Yeah.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Then, everyone dash. Divine blood opening. Let's make this count. Damn it, yeah, I'll admit it. I was too impatient. This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
It's because of my shortcomings that you all have to die with me here.
That's enough for boring jokes. It's hard to focus.
Do not give up, young Master Vidin.
We still have hope.
For demons, the blood and flesh of a human with special blood is a treat.
Divine blood is the most luxurious delicacy there is.
Well, you'll be served at the Count's dining table.
But I'm sure I can have a little taste. Is he the high-ranked demon in command of this squad? Damn it, the situation's even worse now.
Sir Boton, I'll leave young Master Vidin to you.
I'll try to open up a path here.
Wolves, what are you doing?
Stop. Young Master Vidin, do you remember that boy? One day, he was cursed and became a lycanthrope. Because of that, he was almost burnt at the stake by the villagers. XX, had you not saved that boy that day, he would not be in this world right now.
I am finally going to repay you for saving my life that day.
So promise to never give up, okay? W. Oh, a lycanthrope? How lucky. I'm sure the Count will be okay with if I eat him. It's... You ugly bastards. I'll show you who the real prey is. The extras is Tooltron. Oh. You devour your enemy to recover your mana? You're strong. I assume you won't have any regrets now that I've let you run free for a bit? Light of execution. Ma.
No, young Master Vidin.
Sir Boton, let me go. He's gonna get killed.
It's more honorable as a warrior to all die fighting together instead.
Kukuk, don't worry. Plan to send you to him right away. WH-. What? Who is it? Who, ha? W. Mirage. Instruction. Young Master Vidin. We have to get out of the way. That was an impulse ball rain just now. But who?
Only master rank magic combat artists can use telekinesis.
Wolves. W. Wait. I don't know who you are, but he's an ally. He just can't differentiate between people because of the state he's in right now. He didn't mean to attack you. I know. I've seen him before. Sir Wolves. You're a better warrior than I thought. Whoa. He's met wolves before? Have I met a divine blood as strong as him before? Your dash. Mord? Are you Mord? Yes. I recall that we're half-brothers. Although we don't look alike at all. Mord. That's the bastard child everyone's been talking about. Why are you here? I was passing by and heard what happened. Give this to Sir Wolves first. You take one too. A healing potion. But Vidin, why did you enter the dungeon first? You should have known that it was a reckless thing to do. That's. Is it because of the successor competition? Yes. To be precise, dash. It was because of Erna. As time passes, the successor competition continues to grow more intense. The man closest to the Archduke position at the moment is the oldest son of the family and also my brother, Alan. After him is the third son, Dren, and the fourth son, Hiran. They jumped onto the battlefield early to build their careers. It was hard for me to close the gap between us since I entered the competition late. I obviously had no intention of giving up though. I thought there would be a possibility for me too if I acknowledged the gap between us and just tried my best to catch up. However, Erna took that away from me. Erna was called a genius from a very young age. She joined the competition 2 years later than me, but she was already on the verge of surpassing me. I felt threatened and began volunteering for missions that would bring me lots of credit. For Mari Mel. Tron. H. That plan worked out at first. I was able to create a gap between me and Erna once again. But I experienced great failure earlier this year. During a mission in the White Demon Realm, the renowned Ordar's family interrupted and caused great damage. The failure of the mission alone was impactful enough, but the fact that it was caused by our arch-nemesis, the Ordars, led to my image being damaged. That is when I was paired with Erna for a mission. Star. And I was overtaken with panic that she might surpass me. I need to make sure I do better than her on this mission. I'll go in first and clear the entrance area. I just need to not push myself too hard. I justified my actions with nonsense logic because of my greed. And in the end, I pushed my innocent subordinates to their deaths. I should have waited. No matter how anxious I was. I didn't know because Erna wasn't in the novel, but she was this talented? I knew she had the best mana out of everyone, but it seems like that's not all she has. Why did you come to save me though? You have no reason to. Erna asked Mu Epsilon to Omicron. Erna 010? Yes. Erna's squad was going to act as bait to distract the enemies while I rescued you. There they are. That didn't take you long, Erna. There were a bunch of ridiculously strong monsters at first, but their attacks began getting weaker. I think they did that to make us go deeper into the realm. The closer we get to the center, the more power the demon count can imbue into his army. Vidin, nice to see that you're okay. You should be grateful to Mord. You'd be dead if it weren't for him. Erna, why? Huh? What? Mord told me that you asked him for help. Why? We're rivals. Wouldn't it be good for you if a rival is gone? That's true. We're not related either. But I don't need a reason to save others. Plus, saving you won't hinder me. Because dash. I'm going to become the Archduke. Thanks. Thanks to you, Boton and Wolves were saved. I will repay this debt someday. That's right.
He should be getting all mad and say that he's not going to give me the Archduke POS dash.
What? What?
Shit. I was so shocked that Vidin said the word thanks that I shouted, ahem.
I'm sorry. That was rather rude. I've been wanting to ask. Why are you wearing that helmet, Leon? Leon? That's young Master Leon? No, he's wielding a sword.
Why would a Vernars do that?
That's true, but young Master Vidin wouldn't lie.
The voice does sound familiar.
Damn it. How does everyone recognize me? Were you trying to hide your identity?
Yeah.
Is that so shocking? How did you recognize me?
Because of that bracelet.
I thought you were pranking everyone, but I guess not. This is the bracelet Mother gave me at my coming-of-age ceremony. You remember this? You always wore it, so yeah. He had something like that on? I guess she didn't know. We should talk later. Seems like you're feeling better. We should get out of here.
Yeah.
You're leaving? You dared to create a mess in my home and now you want to run off without even an apology?
What a rude group of guests. It wasn't just a simple ruse to draw us in further.
It was to draw us into a trap.
That's right, descendants of Vernars.
I have precious guests visiting me. How can I send them away without having properly greeted them?
I was preparing a banquet for you all, but the preparations were done earlier than I expected.
So you're the Demon Count, huh? Hovu, that's right. My name is Lot Ace. I will soon feast on your precious blood and flesh. How many is that? There are at least 2,000 monsters and dozens of demons. There are feudal lord ranked demons too. Who's that? Mord, doesn't she feel really strong? She seems to be a baroness.
I don't know why she's on standby there, but I assume she has a role.
There are enemies approaching from all sides. What do you want to do? Which direction should we pick to fight through? The enemies on the east are the strongest. The ones at the west are noticeably weaker. It's as if they're luring us to go west. It's very ominous. So dash. All right. Impressive. However, dash. How long do you think you can hold up against me? I'm not sure. Because that's what I'd like to ask you. Crevice of wind. Cook. Red flames of frenzy. What? Breaker. Erna, she's gotten much stronger in the meantime. But why is it that she doesn't feel as overwhelmingly talented as before? Wow, for the Baron and the Baronet to be defeated so easily. We have a chance. We can't just depend on those two. Let's go kill these bastards. That's The demon realm's barons from the other side are here. Damn, I didn't expect this side to fall this fast. They must be the younglings from the Vernars, they're unimaginably strong. I guess I should put an end to this. It's common for a demon who has the role of the core to provide power to their subordinates. But to imbue the body with power and consciousness to reach almost count-level strength. It seems like the demons are getting stronger too. Now, I'll grant you a painless death if you will just surrender. Make your choice. Erna. Fight with me to bring down the count. That's the only way we can do this. What about the other guys? We'll have to trust our allies. Vidin, take the commander position while Mord and I fight the demon realm count. Are you sure about that? If not, then we'll all die. I can't win against a demon count with this much mana. So do a good job. I'll use all of the mana. I have. Crevice of Windle. Ha! You think a little trick like this will work on me? I guess that's not enough, huh? Flash of Massacre. Cook. M. It's a healing potion. Take it. But it'll be hard on your own. Wait just 30 seconds for me. Don't worry. I'm going to play my ace card. And since I've decided to use this, I'm going to be the one to end this fight too. They've made it obvious that one side is much easier, while the other is the complete opposite. It feels like they've set up a trap, so it'd be best for us to go north or south. So, since going north would take us deeper into the realm dash. All right. Let's go south. One warrior-type baronet. One mage-type baron. I'll take the baron. I can leave the baronet to you, right, Erna? Of course. Humph. You want to fight me on your own? You fool. And since I've decided to use this, I'm also going to be the one to end this fight. Seems like you possess a pretty useful artifact or blessing. It's been a while since I've felt that kind of pain. I won't show you any mercy. The Dance of Burning Swordsmen. Erna, stay back. I'll end this right now. That's second blessing from the god of combat. Divine physique. How is that possible? How is it that you're using a Vernar's technique? Because I'm the god of combat's descendant. What? Divine physique? I've heard of it in the Vernar's legends. But I thought it was just an exaggeration. Before the end of the Age of Legends, many giant species existed. In order to close the gap in power created by the size difference, the god of combat created the ability, Divine Physique, a giant made of light using the power of divine blood. It feels like I'm in a robot controlling it. My weight is 30 times its usual mass because of Divine Physique's blessing. Although that makes it hard for me to use skills that require precise control, and it also consumes a lot of mana. Cook. Cook. That wasn't hard at all.
Unless you're the god of combat himself. The mana bracelet from the great mage's ruins. I'll test this out.
Even if the divine physique takes damage, it only uses up my mana. It doesn't actually hurt me.
Even if an arm was blown off or if the throat pierced, all that I'd need to do is use some Mato Omicron regenerate.
Now dash. Let's end this.
After the fight, we headed in deeper.
But Latace had already used up all of her mana to possess the Baron,
which made it easy for us to defeat her.
We returned to the village after that. The Vernar's squad succeeded at preventing the demonification process. Apparently, they're going to hold a celebration. This would have been a barren wasteland if they were just a bit late. I'm so relieved. But I heard that one of them defeated the Demon Realms Count alone. Who was it? Erna, I want it to be known that it was all your doing. Report that I was only just a bit of help. You want Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron take credit for your accomplishments? I can't do that. Are you trying to make me the bad guy here? No, I'm currently carrying out a secret mission. I can't have the higher-ups knowing about what I'm doing. And one more thing. I've learned how skilled Erna is through this incident. She has 50% more mana than I do too.
With that kind of talent, she'll catch up to the other successors in no time.
So dash.
Erna, I intend on making you the future Archduke.
It's important that you have a lot more accomplishments in order for that to happen.
If you don't like the idea, just think of it as me repaying my debts.
I was indebted to you anyway. What? That was more than just repayment for your debt. What I am worried about is whose side Erna will take.
When she finds out about the Archduke's secret and the fact that I'm planning to kill the Archduke.
No, will she even believe that the man who was deemed a national hero would have such a secret? Erna, if you really think that, then can you promise to trust me on one thing in the future? What do you mean? You'll know when the time comes.
Even if it's hard to trust me when the time comes.
Can you promise to support my decision? Alright. Are you sure? Of course, I may regret this decision. But, when Latace appeared, I could tell Dash that even if the reinforcements had come in with us, we would have all been killed if it weren't for you. So Mord, you're my savior. I can't not promise you this favor just because of a worry that I might regret this decision. And don't worry. I didn't come to this decision easily. Mother always taught me that only those who know the true weight of a promise are trustworthy. Thanks. Mord. I didn't know you could smile like that. Also, I'd like for you to swear to keep this incident a secret. Even if your family or someone you trust asks you. Okay, I swear. You saw that I used the God of Combat's skill, right?
That was possible because I met the God of Combat himself.
I'll tell you how to meet him. Sorry to have you come and go. It's fine. It's fine. You were pretty badly hurt, but you're recovering fast.
As expected of the God of Combat's descendant.
Right?
It would have been much worse had I been a regular human.
Thanks for saving us. I would be dead if it weren't for you.
I prepared a gift to express my gratitude, but I don't know if you'll like it.
What is it?
My divine bloodstone.
Divine bloodstone? I've never heard of such a thing. You must not know about it. I guess it hasn't been long since you entered the family. This is an essence of divine blood created by extracting the blood of the traditional bloodlines.
Only the official bloodline is allowed this privilege.
It's created with the blessing at the temple. These are usually given to children. I made it to give it to my own future children too. I couldn't think of any other good gift. What is this for? Try imbuing it with your divine blood sometime.
It's a kind of accelerator that will bring you to a higher realm than what your divine blood can.
And, I wanted to ask you this. Do you intend on supporting Erna as the successor?
Yes. I intend on making Erna the Archduke.
I knew it. If you're the one supporting her, then Erna is going to be a much more difficult rival than before. But Mord, seeing you makes me want to give up even less. What do you mean?
Erna may be talented, but she's not the strongest in the world.
Then this is a fight worth fighting. How optimistic. I like it. Yeah, you watch and see.
I'll surprise you big time the next time you see me.
So look forward to it. Dash. Dren didn't recognize the true value of Mord. Then, what would Alan say if he saw him? We rested at the Vernar's camp for a day. Erna supplied us with the equipment we had been running low on, like potions.
She gave us many other supplies on top of that. I was able to get the silver bracelet I got from eliminating the Archlich's second soul fragment evaluated. And it turns out that it increases agility and cognitive abilities for a certain amount of time.
Keel was excited to receive the bracelet
and ran around the festival taking care of errands.
Leon and Erna had a meal together to talk about the past. And that night, Leon went to see Mord. Mord, I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to teach me.
As a warrior of Vernar's.
I learned while accompanying you
that the path that you're on is worth seeing to the end. And that in order to accompany you on that path, I need to let go of my useless obsessions.
You mean you're no longer going to fight with a sword?
Yes, I'm giving up on swords. The look in his eyes is different.
He's determined. Leon, I've been waiting for you to say that. If you've decided that, then you'll need to start with this. What's this? You'll see.
Oh, this one's the direct bloodline of the Vernars?
I'm excited. Then dash. Let's see how much of my blood runs through you. Sage of Darkness. A dark organization created for the resurrection of the great mage Ericsson.
Unlike the returning monarch, this organization's key members are all humans. And they manage various businesses and dark families all over the continent,
taking in all kinds of resources and human testing subjects. The Darren Barony is one of their main bases. The Sage of Darkness holds control
over all of the Darren Dark family's organizations, making it a safe place for them, with the festivities celebrating the prevention of the demonification in place. The timing was perfect for the Sage of Darkness to plot something.
However, Darren Dark family. Halt. What?
Just who are you guys?
This was a bigger harvest than I expected. The left hand of the Sage. The Sage of Darkness is led by 12 higher-ups. Of those 12, the top 3 are
the mouth of the Sage, the right hand of the Sage,
and the left hand of the Sage. The one thing they have in common is that they all possess a world fragment. This is because the vessel for Ericsson's revival is the world fragments. 2 years from now, the Sage of Darkness will succeed in collecting all the fragments and will successfully resurrect Ericsson. They end up getting all of their fragments taken from them because of Aiden. But I can't let that happen.
I'll get rid of these guys who will eventually bring doom to this world. and I'll obtain the world fragments at the same time.
That guy is second strongest amongst the Dark Disciples. Be careful, Leon. He possesses a world fragment too. How do you know about me?
I possess a total of 10 world fragments right now.
So it's easy to see others who possess fragments too. Mord, leave this Tawamikron Mu Epsilon.
I want to test the new strength I've gained after being in hell.
A divine blood. You're a Vernars?
I see why you're all so confident then.
However, that's just arrogance. Are you sure? He has superior mana to you.
I wouldn't have even started this if I was afraid of something like that.
Fifth. Serpent of the Eastern Lands. Foolish kid.
Kneel in the face of the power of this great magic.
Sixth circle. Curse of the soul. Koho dash. The pain is unbearable, huh? This will finish you off. Unbearable, huh?
I was beaten to the brink of death 2 times by the god of combat yesterday.
What the heck? Is he dead? Good job, Leon. You can use the divine combat physique now.
Yeah, although it's nothing compared to yours.
Don't rush yourself. You've made great progress. VO/A. Shit. What the hell? A higher up was beaten so easily. But they haven't seen me yet. The subordinates took all the secret files, so I just need to get out of here quietly, huh? There was a little rat hiding here, huh? W8, what's that in your hand dash? This?
I thought they could rest easier if I took it off their hands.
No. There's no way. They should have gone through the secret path. This kind of thing is my specialty. Goodbye. White Demon Realm. Yes, we're going back to the Gatekeeper Legion now.
That's good for me, but we were promised 8 months by General Ilden. We've only been out here for 4 months. The Blood of Silver's group is going to catch up to us soon. If we get rid of them, I'm sure the Blood of Silver will use the last trick up their sleeve. So I still need time to grow stronger. At this rate, I can't guarantee that these two will survive when we're faced with the Blood of Silver.
Leon has received the God of Combat's blessing.
But he needs time to master his teachings.
Keel has also obtained aura by consuming the nectar dash. But he hasn't gotten used to it yet either. Even if I have immense talent and knowledge of the future, I was able to collect all these fragments as easily as I did because of Keel. Mord's MVP pick.
Leon, well, he was helpful too.
What? Why do I suddenly feel like shit? Somewhat helpful, Leon. Alright. When are we gonna leave? Right now. Sorry? So, they just got out of the barony? They're smart. Did they notice that we're after them?
Perhaps.
Well, it's fine. We already have people on standby. We'll meet them right about here. Let's have some fun. 2. Are you serious about the Blood of Silver chasing us? Yes. We won't be able to avoid running into them. So don't let your guard down. It was wise that you got out of the barony. We almost missed you. Nice to meet you, bastard son of the Dash. Mirage destruction.
He changed the course of the attack.
Is it an exclusive skill? Or an item? Either way, it's something I need to watch out for. You sure are impatient. Well, it's obvious that you're from the blood of silver. And even if you aren't, I don't think my reaction would have been any different.
Considering the number of men you have hiding out with weapons at the ready. You've got quite the sharp senses.
I am Dash, a higher up of the blood of silver.
4th tier 24-hour white silver.
Or perhaps 16 steps to heaven. How do you know all this? This is the third time I'm fighting you guys. Wouldn't it be more strange for me to not know anything at all? The 24-hour white silver, sure, but the 16 steps to heaven too? There's no way. Even most people of the blood of silver do not know about that. I don't have a good feeling about him. He needs to be dealt with here no matter what. A total of 27 of them. That's fewer than I expected. Why? I don't assume it's because having too many people would be conspicuous. I guess keeping up with us was really hard. Yes.
You guys were always on your damn feet.
We couldn't wait for the members who couldn't keep up. But don't worry. We still have more than enough to capture you. 5 divine bloods. The rest are at least intermediate level executives. Since there are 27 of them, we need to take on 9 each. Can you do it? That's no problem for me. But wouldn't Leon have a hard time? Then you take on 3 more. I'll take 6. You're underestimating us. Sir, may we begin? Yes. You can kill the 2 other than Mord. Kaya. Impulse Ball. A Vernars sure is strong. Did you just learn that? Key Kak. This is going to be fun. Respond to my summons. Sperm of Wind. Quaff. Vid. Surprising. Half-elf kid. We weren't told that you were a master rank magic combat artist. Then it seems you need to get new informants, huh? Why don't you replace them all while you're at it? I'll think about it after I kill you. Struggle as hard as you can. It's been a while since I've killed a master. That's strange. Where are the rest of you? Why are there only 3 of you? What? The blind monster should have put all the elites on you to try and keep you alive. So where did they all go? Looks like he doesn't know that I was the one that killed the other squads. If you used all the forces you had to try and stop me from the beginning, I would have had a hard time. But even right now, there are only a couple from the 24-hour white silver. You speak as if you know everything about us. I don't know just how much you know. But it'd be best to get rid of you before you continue yapping. Come, Werner's successor, Mord. I am Ruth, the successor of the god of lake and peace. I'll show you what it's like to fight me at a lakeside. The 2nd level of divine blood opening. He has an artifact too. We formed this squad thinking that there would be lots of you. So Dash. Thanks for the polite introduction. Why don't you look around you before getting all arrogant? These aren't the sounds of the other 2 fighting. Could it be? Cough cough. What? Vernars? There's another Vernars. Mord. I'm not too late, am I? Last night. Erna, you trusted Mu Epsilon. So I will tell you the truth. I decided to pay Erna back for the trust she put in me despite the risk. By telling her the vile truth about Archduke Vernars. The fact that he had eaten his own children in order to waken his youth. This is the proof. These are messages between the blood of silver and the Archduke. They say that the truth hurts. The devil. Is this your backup? This is definitely unexpected, but the result won't change. We'll kill her here too. I'll take you down first. Lection did not like deaths by ambush. Your blessing is specialized for preventing ambushes, isn't it? You know about the divine blood of Lection? The god of lake and peace. He was a pretty famous god in MWDW. Probably as much as Aiden's bloodline, Magenta. Star. 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 Because of his exclusive skill, which is specialized for defense, the successors of Lection were never assassinated. Neither stray arrow nor intended assassinations could harm them. But that's it. It's a powerful blessing because its condition is that you must be by a lake. Extending the blessing to all of your allies is a bit annoying though. I'll get rid of you first before doing the same to all others. Arrogant bastard. My subordinates will kill your friends before . Damn it, what is it now? I told you that ambushes won't work. I was curious about how his skill works. It's pretty interesting. Shadow Wolf Squad's top 4 elites. Goodness, took you long enough. You told us to take a roundabout path so that we wouldn't get noticed. We got here as fast as we could considering the possibility of other soldiers hiding nearby. We'll just be really fast and make up for being late. Of rank? The blind monster really is determined to keep this bastard alive. Cook. He blocked it himself this time. I guess his skills don't block all ranged attacks, huh? Come help me. This force. He's also a master rank. How many master rank magic combat artists are here right now? A master rank magic combat artist is a rare resource for a nation. Their numbers can be counted on 2 hands. And they are not easy to hire. Just how much does the blind monster value this bastard? Don't worry. You and I will fight alone. Is that reassuring enough? I admit that we're outnumbered. However, do not think that you have already won. Ruth is a 4th tier higher up of the blood of silver. He has pretty ample experience in combat compared to the other members of the 24-hour White Silver. He's hunted down other divine bloods multiple times as demanded by the blood of silver. A Vernars may have a strong physique, but only a very few reach the 2nd level of divine blood opening. The Vernars. Lack of an artifact made combat easier for Ruth too. Impulse Ball. Rain. The Impulse Ball along with the sword attack. It's kind of annoying. Mirage Destruction Triple. What? Where is it coming? FR 28. 900 yeast. Idiot. I told you that ambushes won't of. Kuhuk? It's not an ambush if you've already noticed it. That could have finished you off. What a shame. I get it now. No more little tricks. Even if you're a genius. How can this be possible? This aura dash. The second level of divine blood opening. This is impossible even if he is as talented as he is. You're telling me that he trained enough to enter the second level in just half a year? Is it because he defeated the demon realms count one-on-one? That could not have been enough. Mord, just what have you been doing all this time? The demon realms Baron.
Fighting the blood of silver squads as well as Varen, a top-rank warrior. The destruction of the Archlich and 2 high-level mages. Defeating the witch cursed by a god and freeing her. And the battle with the demon realm count. A few days ago. How is he so strong? Artifacts passed down to divine bloods are copies, right? I wonder how sturdy it is. Mirage destruction. Cook. Mana, a god's blessing, and an artifact, is that all you have to show? Damn it, the power gap between us is this large? To think it would be like this even with an artifact. Ugh. Damn it, what? What is it now? Just how much of your power have you hidden? The reason for your loss is your inability to predict the limits of my abilities. And dash. Your inability to predict my teammates' abilities as well. Ancient Elf. Those of legend who fought with the gods, the descendants of the divine tree. Possessing the blood of the ancient elves means that you are an elven noble. But for a half-blood dash. To be able to use the power of the ancient elves? Yeah. That's how surprised you should be. I was surprised as well. Not long after drinking the nectar, he was able to successfully activate the divine blood. How could you activate the divine blood so fast? Keel, are you also a monster like Mord? It's probably because Keel went in the opposite order compared to us. While people like us usually gain aura after becoming a divine blood. 7. Keel is a master-level magic combat artist. Since he was already at a level where he was able to wield aura easily dash. It's normal that he would be able to achieve divine blood opening quickly. Bracelet of Speed. Calm, Cook. Watts with this speed? Ring of Electricity. Activate. Thunder God's Hammer. Wait. Ugh. As expected of a god's blessing. To think you'd still be alive even when the artifact was broken. Spare mu epsilon, I'm someone of a high position in the blood of silver. If you spare me, I'll provide you with information that could help you. I don't need it. It's probably nothing special if it's something a 4th tier knows. The real useful information is probably under restriction so that you can't speak of it. Wait, hold on a second. If you let me live, I'm sure that you'll find me useful. Azurusk.
Nope. Oh. Oh my. What's wrong?
Looks like we need to replace one of the 24-hour white silvers. He must have been killed, seeing as how I was able to hear his scream.
There's nothing to really be surprised about considering he's a 4th tier, right?
That's true, but from where the screams came from,
I was able to see a great monster.
It's as if a monster that could spell disaster for us opened its eyes and killed off one of the 24-hour white silvers.
That's interesting. Is the person a divine blood? Probably. I should look into it once I get back.
Although I'm not sure how long it'll take to wrap things up here.
Welcome, Blood of Silver. Treacherous Dragon Army. Where did a guy like him pop up from? I don't know either.
Don't try to apply our own logic to anything he does.
That's a tip from someone who has spent a lot of time with him. That aside, what's up with you?
You were a good soldier, but to think you'd get this strong.
I got this way thanks to him.
Putting magic combat artist aside.
The ancient elf bloodline. Wasn't it only possible for pure BL006 to opta? It might get troublesome if the elves of the White Forest find out about you.
If they found out that a half-elf like you obtained the power of the ancient elves.
What does it matter what those big-eared pieces of trash say? To be tainted with dirty blood. You are the shame of our race. Get lost from this forest this instant. I'll just kill them all if they mess with Mu Epsilon. I should stop talking about this. Looks like you've become more violent since I last saw you. Haha, did I? It's probably because I've been following that guy around. Are you sure it's alright for me to take this? I have lots of other stuff. It's fine.
The magic items that the Blood of Silver had.
What are you gonna do now? I'm going to head north to the White Demon Realm. I see.
Take care of yourself.
The White Demon Realm is a really dangerous place. You too, Erna, you should be careful from now on.
If people learn of the fact that she knows the Archduke's secret,
he would definitely do something about it.
Spreading the truth and increasing support for yourself, I wouldn't recommend doing that right now.
It's not the right time yet. Are you worrying about me, Mord? Don't worry. There shouldn't be a problem since the Archduke and I never meet. Who else should I watch out for? The 10 people the Archduke trusts. Since Varen is dead, there are now 9.
They know the truth, yet they volunteer to act as the Archduke's dogs.
Except for Castor, that is. There might be more like him, but you don't find Sir Kessner suspicious? I trust him. I learned through Keel that he doesn't know. Well, he's not the type to lie or deceive others like that. And Alan knows the truth.
He's choosing to follow the Archduke willingly despite it.
Alan, the first son.
The person ahead of everyone else in the competition for succession.
He might be the person we need to be most wary of. Thanks. Now we're in the same boat.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Let's meet again in the north. I'll look forward to it. Mord, isn't this headed towards the east? There's a place we have to stop by. We're gonna cross the border, so get ready. We're gonna go east right now and cross the border? How come? Shadow Wolf Squad. Lowen. He's been following us this whole time? We have business there. Intermediate Warrior Mord, do you not realize the situation you are in?
I'm sure I understand it better than anyone in the world.
But you are still choosing to go the long way? I'm going to collect as many world fragments as I can on the way, that's why. I need to. Either way, from now on, we will be heading to the north. I'm against it. To put yourself in greater danger for no reason is dash. Alright. Then let's split up here. Thanks for the help until now.
You guys can take the shortest route towards the north.
We will go this way. Mord. You're highly valued by General Ilden.
It is our duty to bring you to him safely.
You're an intermediate warrior of the Gatekeeper Legion. Don't you think that you should fall under my command since we're together right now? Lowen has the highest seniority in the Shadow Wolf Squad.
What he's saying makes sense, but...
Sir Lowen, you seem to be greatly misunderstanding something. Let me make this clear.
There's no way Mord would subordinate himself.
First, I am not affiliated to any organization currently. Second, I have no intention of joining your squad. Lastly, I was promised my right to freedom for 8 months from General Ilden. Is your duty not to protect me until I make it to the north? To me, it just looks like you're pissed that your mission is going to be dragged out. That's... Don't try to tell me what to do just because you value your comfort more. You have 2 choices. Either you come with us and help us, or you split up from us and go north. Ha! You are all talk. If you're not going to obey my orders, I have no choice but to force you to come with us. Do you think you'll be able to do that? A fight, again? Shouldn't we stop them? Wait.
It's not a bad idea to make sure they know who has the upper hand here. This man watched all of my fights earlier.
Him challenging me despite that
must mean that he's just that confident in his skills.
He's stronger than I anticipated. Lowen is a legend in our squad.
He's taken down Ordar's guys who were level 2 in Divine Blood opening. And he didn't really try that hard earlier since we had the upper hand in the fight.
Oh. He's that strong? Then is Mord at a disadvantage here? No, Lowen may be. Is a monster. Mirage Destruction.
I had received reports that the first time activated his Divine Blood opening was half a year ago.
Unbelievable. He's gotten this strong in just half a year? This out. I'll win with this one ultimate attack. He's trying to compete with brute force. Well, I'm fine with that. You too. That's enough. Young Master. Any more than this might be problematic, Lowen. Hair. Eye patch over his left eye. I know this kid. Nice to meet you, young Master Mord. L. Farwell Nair. Aiden's friend. Young Master, leave this to me. I'll teach him a lesson. There's no need. It's not like Mord is wrong. Plus, I doubt that dash. You're skilled enough to be the one to teach him a lesson. That defense spell didn't even budge when I attacked it. Why don't we talk? Mord? I have business with you. What's the reason you wanted to speak with me separately? Talking so casually to me all of a sudden? Plus, you can too. CETL/N, Mord is talking in casual form in Korean. Which isn't something you do with strangers. I'm not really comfortable with that, whatever. Do as you wish. My name is Farwell Nair. I'm a mage in the Shadow Squad. I already know that. He's one of the main characters of MWDW. Farwell Nair.
A boy who taught Aiden, who had lost his family and mentor. The pain of losing a dear friend. His family had been massacred by a half-divine blood organization called Prexeras. And he had joined Aiden's party in order to get revenge. The two shared many similarities, which helped them grow closer quickly. And for 2 years, they fought through many obstacles together. They managed to greatly damage Prexeras and the Sage of Darkness Dash. But Farwell ends up dying trying to protect Aiden without getting his revenge. Of course, this will all happen in 2 years. At this point in time, the two don't even know each other.
HM. How did he end up here though? So what's the reason you came here for me? It's for a personal matter. General Ilden told me that you would be able to solve my issue. A personal matter? Do you recognize the name Prexeras? Yes. Of course, you don't. To explain dash. Sorry?
An organization that goes around hunting divine bloods with the goal of becoming the gods of the modern era.
What about them? That's the kind of people they are? How do you know that?
In 2 years, when Farwell meets Aiden.
He still does not know much about Prexeras. He knows nothing about them. Is that important? I think I know them better than you do, at least. No, but... Get to the point. What do you want from me? I will help you.
So please help me get revenge.
General Ilden said. That you would be capable of locating and eliminating Prexeras. What can you do for me? I'm a high-ranking 5th Circle mage. I noticed that you don't have a mage in your party.
I will use my skills for your sake if I can just get revenge.
All right. Ha! Farwell is as talented a mage as Aiden is. That easily. It's not hard to get rid of. Prexeras. They're a pretty small organization.
They will disappear because of a conflict with the Blood of Silver later on. But if we get rid of them earlier on, it'll prevent them from doing all the harm they potentially would have done. Most importantly, I would be taking Aiden's future party member.
That alone is a great benefit. Aiden, I'll be taking Farwell.
I will have to work a few years in the Gatekeeper Legion.
It's for my own growth. I won't be able to help you get revenge right away. Is that fine? However, I can show you that I am capable of helping you get revenge. What is all this? I can tell right away that this is a better staff than the one I have. Plus, this spell archive necklace. As well as earrings of mana restraint? Ghoul. And these books dash. Aren't these the kind of things you'd find in ancient ruins? You're not even mages, how is it that you have such great items meant for mages? Nah. We've just been saving them since we didn't have a mage in the party. Magic is very hard to level up without outside resources. Since an immense amount of magical knowledge has built up over the decades. In other words, it's much easier to just learn using other resources than to try and create new things. 10. SHGH, Jess. Farwell is a more powerful mage than Aiden at this point in time. He's 5th Circle already at the age of 15. This is my chance to foster a mage. I felt like I was hitting a wall in my studies. I'm indebted to you for this. I will repay you for this no matter what. There's no need. This is for persuading Lowen. Hi Mose. It's pretty fun to Omicron make my party members stronger using my knowledge from MWDW. Let's see how fast this guy grows. But Mord, how old are you? 15. Sorry? The world sure is big. I didn't think someone as monstrous as you could be my age. Did you just call me a monster? Sorry, but I can't think of any other way to describe you. I'm excited to see where you will take New Epsilon, ho! You won't be disappointed. Northwest of the continent. Vert Kingdom. Despite there being 7 of us, it was really easy to cross the border. We're pros when it comes to this kind of stuff. Now that we're here, what do you plan on doing here? Nothing much. We're gonna destroy a few places. What? Lowen of the Shadow Wolf Squad. What kind of person is he? He lived 20 years serving in the White Demon realm, building up an immense amount of combat experience. He was used to battles, monster fights, demonification dungeons, and normal dungeons too. However, he found an ancient ruin site with 0 information. He headed toward some random village near the border and cast some spell in the basement of the village hall dash. And suddenly, the path leading to these ruins appeared. Did he know its location? However, the older the ruins are, the more you should watch out for traps. He's just destroying all the traps. Your roles will be important from this point on. Our roles? We'll be getting attacked from your direction. So take care of that, please. What? A circle of light will appear occasionally. One person needs to be within that circle at all times. Otherwise, it'll be more annoying to defend ourselves, so don't forget. Wait, what do you dash? Magic golems? The circle. 2. All as he said. What the hell? Because we're short on time. We can't go to every ruin in dungeon. We'll just hit all the locations we can that won't take us off of the route to the north. And get all that I can. Are you sure I can drink this? This is real nectar. Nectar. Goodness, I've only heard of that in stories. This was definitely worth it. Yes, unlike the fakes made through evil methods by the blood of silver. It was made in the Age of Legends. This was part of the reason the blood of silver attacked Aiden's family. Nectar these days is made by sacrificing divine bloods who have yet to awaken. That exist have been used. I'll have to think about how I'll use the third one I'll find in the north. Leon's lack of talent has been compensated for with the nectar. I'm sure he'll reach master level within a few days. Where's our next destination? Another ancient ruin? A dungeon? No. What we're doing next dash. Ochre. Is clean up. Why are you doing this? If it's money you want, I'll give you money. I can get money easily enough without you guys. As for why? Well, isn't that just how life is? Unexpected tragedies happen all the time around the world. You guys just happen to be the victims this time. Phew, it's done. What? Ah, well. The sacrifices must be alive. You did great staying alive. Ha! Wait. Qua. Alpha Delta 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 Theta Eta. Done. It's a pretty good one since they were magic combat artists. I'll go find some money then. Emmett. One of the top candidates for divinity within Prexaras. There are many secret organizations in this world. But Prexaras has a very simple goal: to become a god. While their name is Prexaras, it is also the name of a relic left behind by an ancient god. The relic chose the 9 candidates and gave them power whenever they sacrificed worthy offerings. The sacrifices were varied. Living humans, humans of a unique bloodline. Strong humans, humans with a lot of mana. And divine bloods. I heard that the other candidates are finding offerings really easily. But here I am, playing bandit. I'll have to raid a village soon and get a big one. I'm back. Where's everyone? Why are you so late? Who are you? What did you do to my employees? I killed them both. They were eating human meat. You even have a whole slaughterhouse set up in the basement. So you know I am. Were you ordered by some other candidate? Unexpected tragedies happen all the time in the world. You just happen to be the victim this time. Whenever I close my eyes, that nightmare replays in my eyelids. The metallic stench of blood permeating through the rain. The screams ringing throughout the village. Farewell dash. You must live. Man, I barely grabbed that. Quia. Phew. I think that almost went on for a full hour. Regenerating every time he's attacked? What the hell's up with that? A very powerful ability to regenerate and overwhelming destructive power. I can't win against someone like him right now. But he defeated him so easily. It was so one-sided. Farewell, is this the man you wanted to get revenge on? Well, I'll let you decide what to do with him. He's weak now. It should be easy for you. This is a gift he's giving me, so that I can find out about my enemies with my own hands. You said your name was Emmett, right? There's a lot I want to ask you. Please, do not die too easily. On this day, time passed dash. And Mord's group arrived at the White Demon Realm. The group destroyed the 3rd fragment of the Archlich's soul, leaving only 4 to be destroyed. They also attacked the Huven County, which was one of the main branches of the Sage of Darkness. They obtained more world fragments as well, bringing them up to a total of 13 collected. Meanwhile, within Huven County, who is it this time? You're early. Hello, General Ilden. Thank you for the backup you sent me. Before, there was too big of a gap between us, so you would always go easy on me during our training. So let us train once more. I wanted to let you rest today, but if that's what you wish, see how much you've grown. White Demon Realm Training Grounds. We don't ever have to worrying about how others will see us here. So let's go wild. I'm sure there's no point in feeling him out. I'll give it my all from the start. Divine Blood Opening. 2nd stage. Ha. You've really reached the 2nd stage. Someone is talented. As the current Archduke really did exist. A real monster that can surpass the Archduke. Someone who can transcend my hopes and even the impossible. Yes, if it's in dash. We can take down Harden. What are those two doing? Using divine physique would be pointless since I'm fighting a human. In that case,
I'll use the divine combat physique to increase my body weight tenfold.
And I'll activate the world fragments as well. Give it your best. Or you might die. Ha ha ha. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it despite having experienced it myself. You've managed to push me to use this form. Divine Blood opening 3rd stage. A stage in which you directly embody the power of divinity.
Fen.
I'm not sure what you did, but your weight has increased. Yours also has. I don't feel any difference when just looking at him.
But he's doubled his weight. He must have used a bit of the power of the divine combat physique too. Leon and I are currently the only ones who completely possess the authority of the divine combat physique. The divine combat physique is something so high-dimensional that it'll push even Ilden to activate 3rd stage.
If Ilden had the authority of the divine combat physique, I'm sure it would have been a lot more threatening. I was only able to handle this power after reaching 3rd stage. But you're much more adept with it.
I assume the answer lies within your journey.
Of course. I was taught by the god of combat himself.
Are you envious? What? You make it sound like you can give me that power whenever you want. I can. What?
You'll be able to master controlling this power with my teachings. Although it wouldn't be free, of course.
What do you want? 2 things. One is honesty. Honesty? Let us speak about everything.
Clearly, directly, and without avoiding anything.
Ha, honesty, huh? Ilden was never honest even in MWDW.
And one more .
Give me Keel. What? Keel? Kohu. You sound like someone asking their girlfriend's father for permission to marry her. Plus. D plus. Dash plus. What about Lowen? What?
I don't need a creepy geezer like him.
Is there a reason you specifically want Keel? He was only following my orders to assist you. The fact that he was just following your orders doesn't take away from the fact that he also risked his life for me, does it? So I'll be taking Keel. So we'll be taking Keel. Perhaps you value Keel more than anyone else in the world. All right. You can take Keel. I was planning on creating a team with you as its head anyway. My own team?
I just joined, and I'm also just an intermediate warrior.
It would be stupid to leave you at the intermediate rank within the Legion. Let's move. We can continue talking in private.
I did expect this, but these guys are the only ones I could consider taking into my team.
Whom? Keel. Leon, who has been with us for a while. And Farwell. Farwell seemed to be pretty obedient to you. It's always nice to have a mage on the team.
I wanted to help him grow stronger by my side. But I was worried because his desire for revenge was.
It's a good thing that this mage likes you. All right. Then those are the people I want in my team. All right, then. How much did you find out from this journey? What a vague question. However, what he means is clear. I know
that the Archduke is a monster who eats his own children to maintain his youth. If you told Erna the truth, that must mean that you considered her someone worthy of becoming the future Archduke.
Do you believe that she can surpass the Archduke?
I do believe that she is worthy of becoming the next Archduke. However, whether or not she can surpass the Archduke is irrelevant.
Because I'm going to be the one to kill the Archduke. I also know that you wish to bring down the Archduke. And that you're searching for someone who is willing to fight the Demon King's incarnation once a year. In order to protect the seal. I assume that is why you are helping me. How do you know that? Only a very few know about this. Because it's sealed by an oath of divine punishment. The power of the divine within me told me. It's obvious that he wouldn't believe me if I told him more details. It's better to just be bold. What? Anyway, it's my turn to ask the questions. What is the reason that you want to kill the Archduke? Is the fact that Hardin took both my eyes, as well as my position as the Archduke, away from me not enough? No. I have to face the Archduke with my life on the line for you. So I would like to know the truth at the very least. All right. I'll tell you the story of what happened between Hardin and I. Have you come to make excuses for your uselessness? Will you permit me to stand in your presence? Yes. Hello, I am a ZND tier executive of the Blood of Silver's 8 stars. You may call me Killian. Ha! I'm envious. Sorry? Your exterior appears so youthful despite the old monster that lies within. Ha ha. This is embarrassing. In order to Omicron in this kind of youth, you need to have a very high level of magic. You need to transcend way above the ninth circle. Was Werner's divinity this powerful? So what do you want? I wanted to apologize for my failure. When I heard that he was Ilden's favorite. I should have known to prepare myself more thoroughly, but I did not. It took him a while to reach the north as well. Looks like I overestimated your skills. WH. I sincerely apologize. But I did prepare something to hopefully try and make up for my failure. It's nectar. Nectar is called the drink of the gods in legends. It has the ability to reinforce the power of the divine blood within. It's usually watered down and given to our members as a reward. But since it's to express my apology, this is the pure concentrate. I do want to ask for a favor though. What is it? Please permit us to directly intervene in the north to kill Mord. You do realize that means you might have to fight Ilden, right? Of course. A to Mew. All of the archdukes in the past have been wary of the Gatekeeper Legion. This is because the White Demon Realm and Principality of Vernars are far from each other, making it hard to assert their dominance over the Legion. It might have been better if the general had been someone loyal to the Archduke. But currently, it's Ilden, and he considers the Archduke an enemy. I'll consider it. All right. I'll come see you again soon. Wait. Answer this for me before you go. I assume that I wasn't the first one to work with you guys. Who were the first ones? That's not a difficult question. Before we allied with you, the person we worked with years ago was Ilden Vernars. If I was considered a genius, then Hardin would have been considered a monster. This is Divine Blood Opening. I learned to open my divine blood at the age of 16, but Hardin had learned to do it by the age of 15, not even half a year after he awakened. Congratulations, Hardin. It didn't bother me. I believed that I would become the Archduke anyway if I just focused on my own duties. But that was just the beginning. I heard that he finished his demonification mission really fast. I heard that he's going through all of the 8 great labyrinths too. People are calling him the reincarnation of the god of combat, right? But the successor is supposed to be
divine blood development, aura, all the things I had earned with my blood, sweat, and tears. He earned with ease, as if they were nothing. What sealed the deal was when Hardin was picked as the representative for the duel between the Sar Kingdom and the Earthen Empire.
If you do well here, I'm sure it'll be a new opportunity for you.
It's a shame that you're the second, but I'm sure you can take them all on.
The opponent had chosen the Ordis household as their representative.
And the Empire had chosen the Vernars household as its representative. Because the Ordis household had been our rival for a very long time. The result of this duel was going to have a big impact on our image for dozens if not hundreds of years to come. The Sar Kingdom had dominion over the west of the continent. And the Earthen Empire had dominion over the east. The conflict that had occurred in the Grey Area led to a war. However, the two did not wish for a big war. They decided that they would decide the results of the war by choosing 5 warriors as representatives to fight for each nation. If the winner of a duel wished to, they were allowed to continue fighting and face the next opponent as well.
In the end, it became Hardin's stage.
No one was able to last more than 5 minutes in a fight against Hardin.
Horror. After that, everyone in the continent knew who Hardin was. Whom? I became anxious.
If things continued, I was going to end up having my position as successor stolen from me.
That's when, of the blood of silver came to Omicron New Epsilon. Did you enter a contract with them?
Yes, they said that they would make New Epsilon the successor.
In return for helping them, I was promised something called the nectar.
They must have asked for a lot from him if they were willing to give away the nectar.
To be honest, I didn't really mind their goal.
The blood of silver's goal is to create a world where only those of divine blood rule. That was just the norm for someone of the Vernars bloodline.
The problem was when I found out the secret of the nectar. This is. What are you all pouring?
Kus. There needs to be sacrifices for the greater good.
Their divine blood is too weak. They are no use to this world. Don't you think that they should be happy to be of?
The nectar was made through the sacrifices
of the innocent. I understand.
Witnessing how animals are butchered is always hard.
Don't worry though. The promised nectar will
I had become an accomplice to their crime without knowing it. I killed all of the members of the Blood of Silver that were present there.
That's what began the ill-fated relationship between us.
They tried to interfere with whatever I tried to do. And behind my back, they helped Hardin become the successor.
Seeing this continue, I decided to make a choice. Hardin. I request God of Combat Spirit. That was my last struggle after losing in the succession battle.
It was a challenge he had no reason to accept.
I accept Vernar Zildan's God of Combat Spirit. And you know the result of the duel.
Like a true warrior, Hardin did not avoid the challenge. I lost in front of everyone, and Hardin became the Archduke.
Hardin then asked me to be in charge of the Gatekeeper Legion.
But I don't think of this as an act of pity. He gave me a chance to get out of an environment where everyone would whisper about me.
During the duel at least, we recognized each other as worthy rivals.
I was able to escape the pressure of the family and the Blood of Silver.
To become a warrior. Nothing more, nothing less. It was peaceful for a while.
I believed that everything had worked out. But the Archduke began to age suddenly and rapidly without a known cause. And the Blood of Silver used the chance to get in contact with him. Unlike me, Hardin chose to work with them despite knowing what they did.
It has to be me. No one else but me can protect this world. It has to be New Epsilon.
The Blood of Silver used his obsession with his role to manipulate him. In the end, Hardin truly came to believe that he was the only one who could protect the seal of the Demon King, and became a monster that justified his own cruel actions.
I couldn't let Hardin be manipulated by those cruel bastards anymore. That's when I began searching for hope.
Someone with the potential to bring down Hardin. Someone who would retake the freedom of the Vernars family and Hardin. The Archduke just for his position. I didn't know he was this righteous of a person.
Is this why so many people trust and are loyal to him? Is that good enough? Yes. Let me thank you for telling me this. What? Do you know about something called the Stone Tablet of Postscript? Mord, I heard that you asked General Ilden if you could take New Epsilon.
He told me to stay by your side even if it meant I may face him one day.
What did you do to him that made him say something like that to me? Just promise me one thing. What? That you will grant General Ilden's one wish. If you can promise me that, I can even sacrifice myself for you. Promise. I am going to make Sir Ilden's wish come true no matter what. Is that so? That's good enough. I know you're a man of your word. Even at this moment. Keel had no idea. Let's go see Leon.
I heard that he has to start from the beginning as a normal warrior because of the identity hiding thing.
It can't be helped. Damn it. Me, an ordinary warrior? Ordinary warrior. Keel. There's nothing we can do about it. The Shadow Wolf Squad members' identities are supposed to be kept secret. Why am I included though? Ordinary warrior Leon. At least you weren't required to take the warrior exam again, right? But you're an intermediate warrior who is also a squad cap. I do feel a bit bad. I guess this would be like making a colonel or a lieutenant colonel a second lieutenant. I'll be nice to them. Is there anyone else other than us? I don't think this squad has enough people. No, it's just us for now. We're going to be a very small elite squad. Farewell. Since we're in the same boat now, why don't you tell us about your abilities? All right. I am of the Breathia's bloodline. One of the 5 stars closest to the moon. My exclusive authority is very advantageous when it comes to research. But it's not very helpful when it comes to combat.
However, when I open my divine blood, I can open my left eye.
What? I thought you went blind in that eye. That's right.
I can only use it when I open my divine blood. When I do that, I take over the mana remnants within my left eye.
Mana remnants?
Usually, we cannot use all of the mana that we produce.
Some mana is bound to be lost. But I can use those mana remnants by opening my divine blood. And I can also give it to others to recover their mana or amplify it. Oh.
I guess we can test out how effective it is through training.
We don't have the best reputation among the others,
since I turned down offers for additional members.
So that means that we'll have to prove our worth. And raise our ranks. Our ranks? Alright, let's start right away. As you already know,
there are 2 things we can do since we don't have the minimum number required for a full squad.
Plus,
we can either work with another squad, or we can respond to urgent matters from the higher-ups.
In other words, there isn't anything we can do right now. So, let's train really hard. When you're ready, come at me all at once. White Demon Realm. Border region of the demonification area. Shit. A strong warrior does not retreat. My proud warriors of Vernars, endure this. Advanced warrior, do it. You're our 500 of us dash. But there are more than 1,000 of Ta. We did call for emergency reinforcements. But it'll take some time for them to get here. Plus, our opponents are ice trolls. Two. We're all gonna end up dead at this rate. Sir. What am I supposed to do? I hope we're not too late. 1,000 ice trolls? This should be good enough to get us a promotion, right? Wanna bet on who can kill the most? Ha! Hell yeah! What? We got a request for emergency backup. We are dash. The Mord Squad. You're here. What brings you here? The general needs you. What does he need from me? Please join the Gatekeeper Legion and assist someone. Give me some time. I can finish it in a month. All right. What about your name? I'll just use my name. Understood. Miss Ariu. The prestige of Mord's squad continued to rise along with the people's opinions of them. Lowen was hired as the new training instructor for Keel and Leon through Ilden. Long time no see. Mr. Lowen? And Farwell received help from Mord to master the 5th circle and began training for the 6th circle. Mord also trained for his next mission by sparring with Ilden. Time passed dash. And Mord's squad was given their second mission. To prevent demonification alongside Hater Squad. Mission region. Those at the front, make your rotations quick. Mord's squad, support from the back. Werner's bastard son intermediate warrior Hater. Why is he using a strategy like this? This amount should be easy enough to take care of with just brute force. Now that I think about it, Mord is only 15. It's so that the squad members can all gain more experience. Experience? Not everyone is like you, Mord. This is a process everyone goes through in order to reinforce their squad. Man, I'm going to have to step up for a bit. You see those new soldiers over there? Squads often take on smaller demonification dungeons for the sake of training their new soldiers. I didn't have to go through any of this thanks to my physique and talent. I'll have to learn from them. We're almost at the deepest part. But this place isn't big enough for a Lord-rank demon to appear, so there's no need to worry. Over, you all still need to keep your guards up. Yes, sir. Then let's go I dash. So this is where the Vernars guys were. Cook. A demonified black orc. Don't worry. It shouldn't be hard to defeat him if we do as trained. Wait, something's off. That's interesting. The human that humiliated me last time. And the guys that humiliated Count Worgun of the Demon Realm are all here together. I've never seen you before. Ace. Ha. Hub. You. Are you trying to mock me right now? Are you just figuring that out? You're rather slow. Kyuk. You arrogant human.
I'll make you regret your actions.
What? Everyone, into formation. That monster is a lord rank. Fluke. No way, undead too? Where are they coming from? Damn it. I did hear that demonification dungeons have become unpredictable lately. But to think that this would happen to us. 50 undead dash. As well as 4 death knights and a lord rank boss. Can we even make it out of here alive? I guess it's time to work. At least people won't be able to say that we're not doing anything. We'll help too. We'll clear the path. I'll leave the rest to you. WH Watt dash. What did you just do dash? I thought that it was suspicious that
you could influence things without even entering the demonification dungeon.
There is only one answer as to why you would be able to do something that should be impossible. Like how it was in MWDW. You must have a world fragment with you. How did you dash? There's something I need to find out from that guy.
Take care of things around here in the meanwhile.
What? Isn't it all taken care of already?
The undead do not die so easily.
GH. Mord. Why you? What have you done to me? Living armor. Wurgun. This place is an imitation of reality. Is that Wurgun's real form?
He also possesses pieces of the stable world fragments. That is why he can use this imitation of reality as his own vessel.
There are a few conditions you have to meet to do something like this. You either need to work together with other owners of world fragments, or you need to possess many more fragments than the others. Looks like he had 2.
But how strange. The world fragments should be tied to the real world because of the divine pact.
There is no way to take them to another world. And that is the reason the gods left the world fragments behind when they ascended to the heavens. There are many questions I would like to ask you. Because I have more than him. He can't tell the exact number of world fragments I have. He can probably only feel that I have a lot more than him. You insolent creature. How dare you think that you can take me on in a duel? What? Someone is coming this way. What? General Ilden asked me to come here. I'll be a part of your squad from now on.
Black hair, blue eyes, and a giant club unbefitting her size dash.
Ariu Ranfalos? One of MWDW's villains? Ariu Ranfalos. Ariu was a villain that appeared halfway through MWDW. She left a strong impression on Aiden. In MWDW, which is full of op munchkins. 3.
She had cornered the main character many times despite him being an archmage. I don't know how she ended up here.
But if she's here because Sir Ilden asked her to be, then she must be an ally.
Anyway, I see how she was able to intervene in this realm.
She has 3 world fragments. Below us. What? Quaha dash.
You dare mock me, a count.
I will make you pay for this. Let's talk later. We should get rid of him first. All right. You sure are confident. Ray of Carnage. A. And level. Yeah, come at me, you Verdar's bastard. I'll take you down right here dash. Cook. No, ho. D. WH, what are you trying to do? F. That power. Where are you looking? She's not. 2. Your only opponent. Ah. 2 VL? These cowards. S stop. Quaaf dash. Cook dash. Ah. I'll ask you just one question. You only existed in the demon realm, so how were you able to come across world fragments? I guess there is no point in hiding it now. I used to be a set of armor with a special power. I was able to make more armor by dividing myself. And I could share it with others through a contract. The black orcs you eliminated were one of them. But there was no need for contracts with the weaker guys. They naturally submitted to my power and became my possessions. I used them to explore various ancient ruins. And finally dash. I was able to find a world fragment hidden deep within a ruin. He must have found the other one using the same method. I see. I'll end this fight now then. Wait. I'm not done talking. If you kill me, the world fragments will be scattered all over the place, you might never be able to find them again. Are you still gonna kill me? I can't let countless people die just for 2 world fragments. There is no need to think about it. What? You're dash. Gonna die here. Damn it, what the hell is this situation? What the hell is that thing? That woman earlier went in. Why don't we just follow dash? Are you insane? We might never come back out. Calm down, please, huh? L, look over there. WH what? Mord? Mord, you're alright. What happened? Wergun really was a count of the demon realm. Him we fought and killed him. Gee, yeah, that seems just like you. A demon count. Gee. I admire you. S, what kind of conversation it's that's? Sir Hater. Good job on this mission. Thank you. Did you say your name was Arya Ranfalos? Yes. From today onwards, I'm a part of your squad. I see. Thanks for the help. It would have been a hard fight without you. If it's alright with you, could you tell me how it is that you ended up joining our squad? I'm indebted to Sir Ilden. He told Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron help you until you are able to successfully achieve his dream. But I don't want you to ask more than that from me. That woman. She did sound pretty cold, but I don't think she meant it with ill will. I can tell. In MWDW, she killed those who owned world fragments and took them from them. But that was after the fight for world fragments had intensified. I want to make sure of something. Are you? Do you possess dragon blood? No? What makes you think that?
You used their power in the fight.
Was I mistaken? That doesn't mean that I'm one of them. I don't have the eyes of a dragon.
I also don't have horns or a tail.
Yes, you're not a dragon. Aryu is a higher being than that. She's the descendant of the true dragon.
That fought against the ancient gods.
All right. You can rest now.
Okay.
Man, this atmosphere is scary. Who is she? Do you know her, Keel?
I've heard of her, but I've never seen her.
She's a secret member as well. What? Mord, is she strong?
You said you fought with her. At the very least,
She's equal to me. What? That she's equal to him. Who the hell is that woman? See? Ha! Damn it! White Demon Realm. Farwell is already an intermediate warrior?
I'm already frustrated enough that I'm still a normal warrior after a year.
Why is Farwell already an intermediate warrior? There's nothing you can do about it. We haven't been able to do enough missions to be promoted after all.
Farwell is an advanced Moss, so he was treated accordingly.
Humph. Our image has been improved thanks to the mission with Hater too.
I think it's about time we test our skills.
Well, I guess this is the perfect place for that. Ah. This mission will have us go deep into the ancient ruins of the White Demon Realm and kill the monsters there. Welcome, humans.
Now become our dinner.
Mirage Destruction. Triple hit. W8. Man. You're a divine blood. It's too early to be shocked. What? My squad's members
are all unique.
Phew. Yetis and demons too. This place is definitely good for training. It was worth all the hard work. Look at all this treasure.
Using 10 demons as guardians. For this place.
Waha!
I'm sure there are a few more ruins made by this god in the White Demon Realm. I think his existence was forgotten because he lost the fight over Dominion of the North. He must have been a pretty strong god.
However, it shouldn't be a problem for us. Huff, this one was a bit hard. Warm.
It was a bit dangerous, but it definitely helped with training.
We got a few useful items too. Leon.
You use this.
Ha? What's that?
It's a relic that only divine bloods can use.
It absorbs and exudes cold aura, so if you study it, you should be able to fuse the cold aura with impulse or aura. That's possible? It should be better to reinforce Leon's powers since he's improving so quickly.
I can find the other glove later on, too.
Mu Alpha Nu, now we won't have to worry about our squad being weak. What? Are you saying that I was the weak link? I didn't say that. Over here.
You were looking at me when you said that.
Let's have a duel later on . This is the 16th one. Or Mord.
//
HM? I want to talk to you. What is it? I assume you have a reason for wanting to talk to me separately. Did you hear about me from General Ilden? The day I was offered the independent mission from General Ilden. He also told me about Aryu. Long ago, Arya Ranfalos was asleep somewhere within the White Demon realm. It was 3 foreigners from the Far East that found her. The 3 called themselves half-draconic, but they possessed deep resentment toward dragons. They began experimenting on Aryu
and ended up tormenting her.
But they could not keep it up.
They needed more subjects to test on. And so they began kidnapping humans from nearby villages.
Ilden noticed this and ambushed their base, freeing Aryu. Though she was free after that, she could not free herself from the trauma. Even after getting her revenge, she ended up becoming a villain, deceived by one of the secret revolutionary dragon organizations. I see. Then I guess I won't need to explain.
Then this world fragment.
Is there a way to remove it? Why do you want to do that? I got the world fragments
from killing the half-dragons that experimented on me.
I got 1 for each, so there are 3 total. But I hate it. I hate that I have something in my body that used to be theirs. It's simple. How do you do it? Give them to me. Removing a world fragment from your body is simple. You can just give them to me instead. If there is someone else who is a suitable vessel for a world fragment, you can simply give it to them. The people that fulfill the requirements to be a vessel for a world fragment are those of divine blood, those that possess the power of the ancient elves, and the descendants of dragons. Are you sure? Is it really that easy? I swear. I do not lie. Why are you collecting them? Because I plan to save the world. What? I'm getting tired of this kind of reaction. Are you gonna take them from me if I say that I don't want to give them to you? There's no reason for me to do that. I'll respect your wishes. There's no reason for me to take all of the world fragments that exist. My goal is to stop someone from monopolizing them all. If I were to collect all of the world fragments in the world, then I'd just end up becoming that someone instead. I see. Then I'll give them to you. What? That easily? Are you sure? It's fine. They're just garbage to me. So, take them if you want them.
In MWDW, she was trying her hardest to collect world fragments. I didn't expect her to hate them this much.
Ha? M. Morrow? What's going on? What? Why is she so shocked? What? Morrow dash. Something is swallowing me. Kaya ag. Everyone, run. What kind of nonsense is this? What is going on? I was just in the White Demon realm. That's a dragon. KRRRR. Way a dash. You fool. You dare, do you realize what you have done? That man is. K, did you bring me here? HM. Have you still not realized?
The world fragments that you received from the dragon's descendant
had our power within them.
That power is what brought you into my mind realm.
I see.
So he's one of the guys that tortured her.
It was because of these world fragments. Why did you bring me here? Also dash. I would like to know why you're showing me something like this. So you do realize that this is a terrible scene. As you can see, those dragons are evil.
We wanted to stop them, and we did our best to achieve that goal.
Return those world fragments to that evil dragon descendant.
The moment she opens her eyes, destruction shall lie in her wake.
Or, I don't want to.
These world fragments are now mine.
You're already dead anyway. What are you doing this for? What?
This mind realm was created by that guy while messing around with the world fragment. I can't tell if he's telling the truth or not. But I can tell that he was trying to mess with my head to make me hate dragons.
If you don't plan on giving them up, then I have no choice but to take them by force. Damn it. My body. Damn it. It had to be now. Kahahaha. This is my mind realm. I can do as I please.
Hand those world fragments over to me.
What are you talking about? Divine blood opening. Second level.
This mind realm is most likely a curse that they cast on the world fragments. I'm sure this curse affected Arya too.
After being released from that hell,
all that Arya Ranfalos had was freedom.
A freedom akin to being thrown into the middle of a desert.
The thought that she didn't know what she was swallowed her whole, driving her insane. And the treacherous dragon army seduced her, saying that they would help her regain her memories.
In return, Arya became their hunting dog and massacred countless people. I get it now.
Your schemes are what caused that disaster.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. And no, you can't do this. Shut up. You vengeful spirit. Mord. 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 Or. What happened? Are you alright? In MWDW, Arya only regains a part of her memories.
She ends up dying after being used by the treacherous dragon army,
without ever finding out what her true identity is. I won't let that happen. Thank you, Dame Arya. I got the world fragment.
Oh, long time no see, everyone.
But Elton, did something happen? You don't look too happy.
It's because I could predict the situation. There is no way we're all gathered here for a good reason.
That's enough for personal talk.
Since the executives of the Blood of Silver are here,
there is lots to talk about. Now then, let us begin the meeting. Now then, let us begin the meeting. Did the negotiation with the treacherous dragon army go well, Elton?
It must have been hard to satisfy them with how picky they are.
Somewhat.
We came to the conclusion that neither side will cross the sea for the next 3 years.
So you've delayed their expansion then? That's good. We already have enough on our hands dealing with the Golden Branch guys. But I had a strange dream. Considering your powerful prophetic ability, that sounds concerning. What kind of dream was it? It was rather blurry.
I saw the 3 of us. But there was one more person.
A 4th person? That one person was trying to do something.
And the 3 of us were trying to stop them. I felt like it was a very important problem, but I don't know anything more about it.
It's hard to predict what that could be about right now. Let us know if you dream of anything similar. All right. Then the next topic, Werner's bastard child? Is that something we need to discuss? Apparently, he's the one who messed up the 24-hour white silver.
Ilden, that blind monster must really treasure him.
Mord Vernars. He's getting scarier each day. Can he even control his strength? That's what I'm wondering. I sure was an idiot
to suggest training with a woman like that. The only person who can train with someone like that
is Mord. Why?
Why don't you freeze up? Everyone I've fought has gotten frozen.
Arya, you're not fully utilizing your abilities. Are you calling me weak? No, you're strong. Your existence alone is strong. However,
your ice element ability is pitiful compared to your potential.
Arya's identity is not revealed until the end, because Aiden died before the truth came out. But I can make assumptions.
A dragon who is disillusioned with what she is. A being said to have come from outside this world along with its creation.
A true dragon with the power of the ice element.
Arya is the descendant of that true dragon.
Being able to properly utilize the powers that you were born with will guide you towards the path of finding yourself. Really? There's no harm in trying. In order to find out what you are, I think it's necessary to try various things.
Yeah. I think you're right. I'll do as you say, Mord. It's already been a year since I've started living the life of Mord as Tae-sung.
I've worked really hard. And I've changed a lot of things in the process. I've currently collected 24 world fragments. If these pieces can combine, then the first phase of the plan is complete. In MWDW,
the moment Aiden combined a whole piece of the 24 world fragments, he was able to move forth to the next level.
That's where things really begin. Hey, Sir Mord. Ha ha. The training facility is a mess. I guess I should be grateful that it's not worse than this, huh? There's a Vernars behind him too. Who is it?
This is Yurik, an advanced warrior. He just got promoted and now he's in charge of an independent mission squad.
Nice to meet you. I've heard lots about you.
I'm Yurik, an advanced warrior.
Intermediate warrior, Mord. But what brings you here? I had a favor to ask you.
Sir Mord, support our squad.
Support? You mean, like aid you in a mission? Yes, I've already got the go-ahead from the higher-ups. It's an important mission, so I wanted you guys to be the ones helping. In the last independent mission, we were able to collect quite a few world fragments. We might get something out of this mission too. All right. Captain Yurik. Ah, I was going to introduce you two anyway. He's from our squad as well. Ha? That's. Ha? Are you? Mord, is that you? See, ah ha ha ha. What a coincidence.
I didn't know you guys had trained together.
It was my first ever mission that I've been looking forward to, To think that I'll be doing my first mission with that bastard. I can still vividly recall that day when I got beat up by him and had to be hospitalized. What if he beats me up again? How have you been? What happened to your boldness? What's with your face? How did you end up in this squad?
After getting out of the hospital, I realized that the world had changed.
Instructor Daisley was fired. Fired? Not retired?
Yeah, it was because of the god of combat spirit. The Archduke launched an investigation on him because of that. That's how everything he did was revealed, and I ended up having to leave too. I was wandering around for 8 months when I heard a rumor. that there was a lack of personnel in the north, so that if a divine blood requested entry, they would be taken right away.
So, that's how I ended up here. Independent mission squads are hard.
You're prepared, right?
Yeah. That just means that I have more opportunities to do something great. I'm ready. All right. I wish you luck. Thanks. Listen.
We must not fail this mission.
The opponent is the Vernars household's old archnemesis Dash. The Ordar's household.
Son of the sun god Radis. He punished those who defied Radis, creating a path to the throne with blood spilled in countless battles.
Truly. Dash.
He was retribution itself.
That was none other than the son of the sky god Erida. The war god, Vernars. A battle between the god of retribution and the war god.
This vicious feud between the two showed no signs of ending, and continued as a battle between their families even 500 years later. I heard the Ordar's clan wiped out the support troops of the kingdom's army.
And now they're entering this demonification dungeon. MO. But this dungeon is currently at stage 3 of demonization. Which means, yes, a dungeon break will happen soon.
When a dungeon break occurs, many demons and monsters will pour out. During that chaos, the Ordar's imperial army will likely make their escape.
Cunning Ordars, like tears.
It's known that the Ordars are skilled at hiding.
Even if we try to track them, the dungeon break will trigger before we can find them. So, do you have a better idea? Certainly. Going as far as to send additional forces to catch us. Dash. Those Vert Kingdom bastards must really be grinding their teeth. Tefa Ordars. Sorry. It's gotten all tangled up. It wasn't even supposed to be a hard mission.
Don't blame yourself too much, Capt.
There isn't much time left until the dungeon break. Mil Ordars. Let's find somewhere to rest until then. Right. Thank you, Mil. Daikel Ordars. Someone has entered this dungeon. What?
4 of them, all Vernars.
Looks like they came well prepared.
Not just one Vernars but 4 of them.
Captain, what are we going to do?
If we consider individual combat ability, Vernars are definitely superior to Ordars. Of course, it varies, but right now, they have the numbers on their side.
It's too dangerous to fight them. We're retreating. If we use the monsters as shields, we can hold out until the dungeon break.
Ordars. It's time you pay for the sins you've committed.
Here's the situation. I have an idea. Let's hear it.
His voice was so full of confidence that I gave permission.
But I couldn't shake the feeling of unease.
But those thoughts were short-lived. Dash.
Sir Mord's unit pushed all the way to the dungeon's core.
And the monsters were shattered one by one as they emerged.
Dash.
Our unit was considered veteran too, but there was no comparison. This was on par with a unit led by the finest warriors. Or perhaps even beyond that. The rumors weren't exaggerated, if anything, they were downplayed.
Skills of this caliber.
I tried to avoid unnecessary fights, but there's no choice now.
Tefa, Mil, don't make New Epsilon go all out.
We'll smash those cursed Vernars bastards, and get out of this dungeon. Bold words, but I'll crush you first, so don't worry.
Wirik Vernar's here.
Daikel Ordar's here.
Hey, tall one over there. Wait, me? Yeah, the tallest one.
I don't like how you're just all height and no brains.
I'll take you on. I'm Mil Ordars. Leon Vernar's here. Leon's popular with the ladies, huh?
Just shut up.
Among the MWDW, it's tradition for Vernars and Ordars to announce their names before they fight.
It's so the victor remembers the loser.
So my opponent is? Mord Vernar's here. Tefa Ordar's here. I'm a Vernars too. Pyun's matching failed. Ha!
Those Vernars bastards are full of confidence.
Alright, let's join the fight. Star. Aren't you guys being a bit clueless? Who gave you permission to interfere in a family feud? Your opponent's dash. Will be us. Daikel Ordars. That much won't stop me. This is such a tiresome, repeated pattern.
I need to finish this guy quickly and go help my comrades.
Daikel. Tefa. Hurry, run.
Even in a situation where death is certain, he puts his comrades first.
Impressive resolve, Tefa Ordars.
Where do you think you're looking?
Focus on me, Daikel Ordars. What's that? Foolish brat. Didn't I warn you? Is that second stage divine blood opening? No, it's a bit different. I told you not to make me stronger. What on earth is that? Didn't I warn you? Not to make me stronger. Gore. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Our commander can know. Longer fight. Should I use that? If I use it, I can definitely take him down. Crack. First, I'll kill you. Commander Vernars. You. Our commander can no longer fight. From now on, I'll be your opponent. Commander Wirik is still alive. Get him outside, no matter what. Let's fight. Let's wipe out those damned Ordars scumdash. No. Everyone, stop. Don't kill any more of the enemy. That man, Daikel Ordars, his unique power is dash. He grows stronger every time one of our allies dies. If he keeps getting stronger, we'll be in serious trouble, so no more killing. Especially you, Leon. You absolutely must not kill him. Understood. As expected of Farwell. He noticed Daikel Ordars' change and figured it out right away. Damn Burna's scum. I'll avenge. H. Rain of flaming arrows. What the? Mountain Crusher. Gah. OL. Damn it. I can't let Tefa's sacrifice go to waste. Only I dash. Only I can avenge Tefa's death. Daikel. Ha ha, sorry.
These bastards are ridiculously strong.
Run away. Dash. Mill, don't. Wait, I'll figure something out. Leon. Stop him now. Ugh. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. Please, survive, Daikel. I'm sorry, everyone. Daikel, run away.
These guys are ridiculously strong.
Run away. It's all my fault. Because I was incompetent. Arg. Run away? I'm sorry. That request, I can't grant it. I can't just leave these guys behind. Reaching phase 2 of the divine blood opening. Along with the weapon and artifact gifted by Ordars, yes, that's definitely Ordars' favorite. You all. I'll make sure to kill you myself. Mord, shall we join Dash? Everyone, stand back. What? Are you planning to face them alone? Yes. Ordars, they were enemies, yet their actions sent shivers down my spine. Therefore, at the very least Dash. I want to offer them a minimum level of respect. You're Mord Vernars, correct? That's right, Daikel Ordars. I don't know where a monster like you came from, but you're going to die here today. That's not going to happen. I can feel a powerful force. On one side, Mord, on the other, a descendant of Ordars. So they finally me. What do you mean? My apologies. I was talking to myself. So, after being out of touch for a while, what brings you here? It seems you're not happy to see me here. Can't be helped when you only show up when something bad happens. True. It's probably better if I don't meet with you. The blood of silver seems to be watching someone in the north. Do you know who it is? 2 people. I failed to pinpoint exactly who they are, though. I think I know one of them. Could you tell me who it is? I'll let you know after I ask them myself. Impressive. Indeed. This battle is. It's war itself. Dash. TSK. Damn it. If it weren't for the artifact armor, my body would have been completely shattered by now. This can't go on. Tefa and Mill's sacrifice must not be in vain. Mord Vernars. I will kill you for sure. Dash. Infusing my flame. Into this massive sword. Ultimate flame sword. Quite the determination, Daikel Ordars. To that resolve. I shall respond in kind. This is a secret technique of Vernars. Permitted only to those who have mastered divine blood opening 2nd stage or higher. Breaker. Dash. In the end, I dash. Damn monster. You had the skill to defeat mu epsilon alpha nu upsilon tau iota mu epsilon, and yet you toyed with me. I merely wanted to give you a chance to fight at your full strength. I see. The generosity of the strong, huh? Mill, Tefa, I'm sorry. Mord Vernars. My brother will avenge me. So prepare yourself and wait. All right. I'll be waiting. Is it over now? This immense energy dash. That presence. Ordars. I can feel incredible wrath. Is it looking this way because I defeated its descendant? 12. Damn it, my head. You fought well, my descendant. But Ordars. We old ones shouldn't interfere in the battles of the young. To garner the attention of a god that isn't even one of our ancestors, something is bound to happen soon. To have drawn the attention of Ordars signifies that I've crossed a major threshold. I must steel myself and prepare. Dash. Damn it. I had the chance to achieve something great, but I ruined it all. I got greedy, aiming for the commander. Should I have used that after all? Commander. Sir Fian? What is it? How are you feeling?
Once you're discharged, our unit is set to receive a reward.
A reward, huh? Sir Fian. Was Lord Mord always this extraordinary, even back at the Grand Duke's castle? Dash.
Not to this extent, but he was always a monster. Even among those from outside, inheriting the Grand Duke's blood makes them like that, I suppose.
The gap is so vast, it's disheartening sometimes. Fian.
You don't have to rush yourself too much. It took me half a year here to finally feel like I broke out of my shell.
Effort never betrays you, so hold on to hope. See Commander. I'll work harder. How does it feel to wear the insignia of a senior warrior, Mord? It doesn't feel like much. Still, it'll make things easier moving forward.
And the rest of the unit has all been promoted to intermediate warriors.
Also, the Empire has sent over the schedule for handing over the bodies. The bodies.
There exists an unspoken agreement between the Grand Duchy of Vernars and the Ordars' Great House.
When they fight and the outcome is decided,
the victor retrieves the bodies and delivers them.
However, it seems they want you to personally attend the handover. What will you do? Me, personally. However, it seems they want you to personally attend the handover. What will you do? Me, personally.
My brother will avenge me, so prepare yourself and wait. Daikel Ordars claimed his elder brother would avenge him against me.
Does this involve that elder brother of his?
That elder brother is probably Sorkel Ordars. It seems he has requested your presence. Sorkel, to hear that name here of all places.
One of the next generation talents that Ordars nurtured with utmost care.
And at this point in time, likely one of the candidates for the next head of the Ordars family. It seems my existence, as the enemy of his younger brother, has been revealed to Sorkel Ordars.
I'll go.
I must take responsibility for the grudge I've created.
Very well. We'll depart in 2 days, so make your preparations. Understood. And there is someone else who wishes to meet you. Iresvan, ha? So there's a connection to Lord Ilden.
In the worldview of MWDW, there exist supreme deities, known as the 5 supreme deities.
However, if you go further back, they are divided once again. The sky god, Erita.
The earth goddess, Meltiz.
The sea goddess, Pasita. These 3 deities are collectively known as the 3 primordial deities.
And serving these 3 primordial deities is a secret organization.
I don't know why they wish to meet me, but I was going to arrange the meeting as soon as you permitted it.
But they suddenly left, saying urgent matters had arisen. I suppose I'll find out when I meet them later.
This presence is... Someone's looking for me. I'll step outside for a moment. Whom? Who's looking for you? I don't know. Don't just go quiet at the same time as me. Look who's talking. They're both the same. It should be around here. Ah, you've arrived. Nice to meet you, Mord Vernars. I am Luisa Urascalda, a member of the Saints of Erespin. So this is the member of Erespin who wished to meet New Epsilon. To think we'd meet this quickly. Despite the gentle and soft impression, the blood of the war god is whispering Tawamikron New Epsilon. It's warning me, this woman is dangerous. Far more dangerous than any enemy I've faced. As expected. You've already gauged my range. Gee. Don't worry. I have no intention of cutting you down. So, you're the one Lord Ilden mentioned? Judging by her following the will of Erespin. And the 2 long swords on her back. You're a celestial sword, aren't you? You know about the celestial sword? The celestial sword, often referred to as a cursed talent, originated from Urusra, the unacknowledged daughter of the sky god. She tore herself apart and scattered her pieces across the world. These fragments transformed into beings capable of becoming swordsmen. And in every generation, at least one individual would emerge as her incarnation. The being capable of rivaling even the descendants of the gods. The celestial sword. I once searched for that talent, intending to make it a companion. But to think I'd encounter a previous celestial sword here. What business do you have with me? I don't know how you know about the celestial sword. But I'll get to the point. Our organization intends to protect you from the blood of silver. My comrades and I are more than enough for that. How arrogant. Is that all you came for? No, there's one more thing. According to our records, you are the first in 300 years to inherit the blood of the sky god. I'm here to confirm whether you truly possess the blood of the sky god, using this relic infused with the sky god's presence. So it was that dagger that brought me here. Following the revelation of the 3 primordial deities, you brought the relic and waited for me. Impressive. How do you know all of this? This is. Was it you who summoned me? Sky God Arida _ Was it you who summoned me? Sky God. Arita _ Arida, there are those who call me that. I thought you were male. I only took on an avatar as part of completing the mythological framework. Or. Celsi updates bar. Gender is not a fixed attribute for my existence. Or. When creating offspring, I've always taken a male form. So the records likely described me as such. Why have you sought me out? It's the second time. The second time? Before you turned back time and gained the power to defy fate. When you were entirely bound to your destiny. 11. I witnessed your ending. The illegitimate child of the Grand Duke of Vernas. Mord Vernas. Born at the cost of his mother's life. Referred to as the one who devoured his Motherto be born. On his 15th birthday. After surviving the awakening of divine blood. Following his mother's dying wish, Mord went to the Grand Duchy of Vernas. There, he finally met the ideal. He had dreamed of, Harden. A man connected by blood but one he could never call father. From the moment Mord met Harden, he was consumed by longing. He resolved to grow stronger to earn his recognition. suppressing his guilt over harming others. Huff, gasp. Mord did whatever it took to become stronger. That was when the silver blood began to take notice of him. During his research into the holy relic of sky god Erida, which he had stolen after killing Luisa Uriscalda, Mord discovered that the blood of the sky god flowed within him. Thus, Mord became a puppet of the Grand Duke, committing countless irredeemable atrocities, such as assassinating his benefactor, Keen Winsole, with his own hands. By the time we met, you had already lost half of yourself. I tried to free your mind, but it was far too late. During the ritual to Mualfaiotanu Taualfaiotanu, the mental control over you, you met your death at the hands of a certain group. That is the ending of Mord Vernas that I know. That group must have been Aiden and his companions. It's the exact same ending I saw through MWDW. Mord. Who are you? So, the sky god Erida is aware that this world has undergone a Rieger Scion. But even the Erida doesn't know my true identity? If I'm not Mord, then who could I possibly be? You are the result. It wasn't you who attempted to rewrite fate. What I can see through you is only the future ending you've reached. The fate beyond that is a realm even I am not permitted to witness. You are both my son's descendant and my own descendant. You've entertained me, so I shall grant you a gift. One day, when you're ready, you will meet me again. Have I returned? See. How much time has passed? Time has passed, you say? Has time in the current world been suspended during this period? The one who you sought has awakened. Are you referring to the blood of the sky god? Indeed. It seems the sky god wishes to achieve something through you. Perhaps it's simply because I inherited the blood of the sky god. No. If that were the case, there would have been no need for a revelation instructing us to find you. When a revelation is issued, it always carries significant meaning. Let me restate the reason for me seeking you out. Please allow us, the Erespan, to assist you in your fight against the silver blood. Her attitude has completely changed from when she initially tried to take the lead. All right. See. I look forward to working with you. M. Halt. 7. We've finally arrived. This is the border. Welcome. You must have had a long journey to get here. By the way, could you be Sir Mord? Yes, I am Mord. I'm Count Kelpas. Just as they said, you're still quite young. When will the body handover take place? It should start soon. It seems the Ornas group is nearly here. Once you cross that wall, you'll meet them. That guy is Sorkel Ornas. Are you Mord Vernas? You're younger than I expected. If you want to call yourself old, go ahead, you relic. There's only one reason I called you. I wanted to clearly see the face of the man who killed my brother. What were my brother's final moments like? So, you must be Sorkel Ornas. Your brother met his end with dignity. So did Mil Ornas and Tefa Ornas. They were enemies, but they were worthy of respect. I see. Information spirit? Why is it appearing now of all times? Everyone needs to leave this place immediately. What do you mean? The ground. It's a trap set by the silver blood. Everyone, get out now. Impressive. Attacking to create an opening and even summoning an information spirit. As expected of a heavenly sword. You truly live up to the name, Luisa Euroscalda. But it changes nothing. This is a trap we've been preparing for a long time. And with Sorkel Ornis caught up in it, it's even more perfect. Ho! Luisa, that little brat from back then has grown enough to face me now. So, you're just a puppet after all. What exactly are you scheming? Carrion. This place, is it a dungeon? Sorkel. You're awake? Mord Vernas. Why haven't you done anything? Because I didn't meet you today to fight. The moment the dungeon manifested, that guy tried to alert everyone about it. That doesn't seem like a lie. Then, do you know anything about this dungeon? Judging by your reaction, you know something, don't you? Sorkel, do you know about the Silver Blood? I do. They've been contacting me since last year, asking if I'd become an executive. What? Well, it makes sense. They'd be more aggressive with the Orna's ducal house. Since Sir Ilden is connected to the Verna's ducal house, it'd be trickier for them to pull their stunts. The Silver Blood will do anything to achieve their goals. They accept those with divine blood like you into their ranks. But at the same time, they also hunt divine blood. I was one of their targets, which is why they lured me into this trap. So, we got caught up in an attack meant for you? Judging by how they targeted the moment we met, it seems there's another motive. If an incident occurs during a gathering meant to honor the Verna's ducal house and the Orna's great house, the relationship between the two factions will only worsen. What a cunning bunch. Sorkel, what do you plan to do now? What are you asking? You have two options. First, we team up to clear this dungeon. Second, we clear the dungeon separately. Either way, it's risky. Should I just eliminate you both now instead? If you want to fight to avenge your brother, I'll accept it. Fine. Until we get out of this dungeon, we'll work together. Sorkel? Meeting this guy today was only to confirm my enemy. Not to exact revenge. But that only applies to today. Very well. Let's get moving. How surprising. Two sworn enemies forming a temporary alliance. Who's there? Silver Blood? Cuckoo, that's right. I'll share something interesting with you. This dungeon was created by a certain race of gods to cull their own members, ensuring only the strongest became warriors. So, this dungeon is dangerous enough to kill even the divine? Yet, if it was meant for pre-warrior gods, it shouldn't be insurmountable. And, for those who die here their bodies become nourishment for the survivors. The blessing from those sacrifices strengthens the ones who remain. Knowing this, can you really trust each other enough to fight side by side? Ridiculous. What do you take me for, someone unworthy of becoming the heir to the Orna's great house? I don't need to kill Mord Vernas directly. I just need to hunt you down, wherever you're hiding, and grow stronger. You're just as arrogant as they Sorkel Ornas. Fine. Against someone as overconfident as you, I'll send a special gift. Let's see how well you handle this. Mord, just to be clear, I'd rather you avoid holding back your skills or hiding your strength. I'm going all out. To kill that bastard who trapped us in this dungeon. All right. That's an offer I can agree with. Just wait a little longer. Silver Blood. Ha! I knew they were strong, but this strong? Are you all right, Mull? Looks like you might need our help. Now you offer to help me? Your intentions are obvious.
The divine blood that perished in this dungeon
will make the surviving divine blood even stronger. Are you hoping to deal with them and greedily snatch up the power for yourself?
I'll be the one to kill them and claim the power in this dungeon.
Don't regret it later. Regret? Please. We'd better prepare to face them. These silver blood bastards sure came prepared.
I didn't think they'd bring this many golems.
Then let's finish off these silver blood scum. W.H. Watts with this tremor? I thought all the golems were dealt with. That means they must have done something. My transformation is wearing off. Why is this happening?
It seems only those who've reached
Phase 2 of Divine Moon Liberation can endure this.
In this dungeon, only Mord and I have reached Phase 2 of Divine Liberation. A dungeon that suppresses divine combat power. The only one capable of deploying such a dungeon in Sadakma was one person.
What do we do? I have no idea. Grand Mage Carrion. M. High-ranking officer of the Silver Blood.
A member of the second tier 8 stars and one of the strongest mages in the Western continent.
Given his nature, he probably hasn't revealed his true form and is controlling a puppet. But even that puppet is a dangerous enemy. To sense his presence like this, it seems I've significantly altered the flow of destiny. Are you only how realizing the seriousness of this? Mord Bernath and Sorkel Ordas. A pleasure. I am Amal.
Member of the third tier of the Silver Blood, one of the Celestial 16 Steps.
I am the one who will guide you to death.
So become the foundation for a proper future.
A proper future? Ignorant scum like you speak as if you know the future. Ignorant scum, you say? Isn't scum a fitting term for a bastard like you? Divine liberation. Immune to this dungeon's power, are you? First, I need to reduce their numbers. W.H. Watts that? Phase 2 of Divine Steel Liberation? Do. Since this facility was created to suppress divine powers, it's natural that the power of the divine weakens. However, this effect doesn't work on those with powers more advanced than the facility. Kaya Iya.
Someone like Grand Duke Bernath, a divine blood who has reached a higher plane than most divine beings.
Or someone wielding the power of a world fragment. Kale. Dash. Ha. Transform now. The dungeon's effects have been nullified. Die, half-elf. Seriously. Don't you guys have anything else to rely on besides sheer numbers? Dance of the Thunder Spirit. Dash. How can a mere half-elf wield the power of the ancient elves? Ha ha. Ugh. Damn, what's with this woman? So reckless. Absolutely reckless. Why is she this strong? TCH, in that case. Dash. Freeze solid. Of. Go ahead, try to freeze me more. For some reason, I feel like I'll figure it out. Huff. Huff. These silver blood bastards are endless. Leon, we can't last much longer. We need to reduce their numbers before we collapse. Then what should we do? Even if I transform, I can only hold it for 30 seconds. So, let's finish it in one strike within 30 seconds. This is.
Besides enhancing my muscles, I've layered another spell on top.
Now, I leave it to you. Thanks, Parwell. With Parwell's spell and Leon's artifact, the Gauntlet of the Rock Giant and the Gloves of Stormlight activate. Mirage. Shatter. Jaya. Damn it, why aren't they affected by the facility? Where do you think you're looking? We'll take care of you lot. This brute. I don't know how you managed to transform. But the outcome won't change. I didn't expect this level of power. Dash. That's. Phase 3 of Divine Blood Liberation. This is. Alo. A shield? A shield floating in midair. You seem confused. Are you surprised by my authority? Unique authority activated. Shield of Courageous. Be proud, bastard of Vesnas. The fact that I'm using this power means you are strong enough to warrant it. C. Plus. A unique authority using a shield. There's no doubt. The god who protects shield-wielding warriors. The shield god, Courageous. Using Courageous's authority is something only the nobles of Elson, the god's bloodline, can do. And yet. Percent. The companion they brought along is from the lineage of Papers, the record guardian god. Even in this disadvantageous situation, I'm not in a position to complain. Because Sorkal Ordas is fighting against far more enemies. That I can't afford to fall behind either. You've made thorough preparations to kill us, Silver Blood. But things won't go your way. Come at me all at once. Unbelievable. Mord Vernars. In that brief moment, he neutralized my authority. Ha! What a monstrous man. However, if I can kill him, I'll become far stronger. Esta. Push him back. Do not give him any openings. Understood. 8th circle spell activated. Annihilating Inferno. That bastard intends to take out Esta first? I can't let that happen. I won't let it go your way. Mord Vernars. Ho! I am possible. Esta. Get a hold of yourself and attack. The shield to protect you is still here. Yes. It's not over yet. Trusting in the shield before me. And using a spell to block him. Esta. Clearly, the spell and shield were protecting Esta. How did he kill Esta? Omicron Lambda Omicron Iota. No matter how strong he is, this shouldn't be possible. Those eyes, clear and blue. Like the sky itself. Mord Vernars, no, Mord. You are not of the bloodline of Vernars. That inexplicable aura, it's undoubtedly the aura of the celestial god. This is the first time I've faced such a formidable opponent. The chances of me winning against him are slim. But, if there's even the slightest chance of victory, I will defy fate. This is the third stage of aura. Damn it, he's already reached that level? But no matter how powerful a strike, it doesn't matter. Break through this shield. Now I understand. The reason Esta was killed. Your fist has reached a level where it can transcend space. I have one request. Speak. Deliver this necklace to my family. You don't have to take it yourself. Just let them know Amal Courageous sent it to my brother. Very well. Be careful of those above us. The 8 stars will take an interest in you. Victor of Fate. Thank you. WO. This feels almost as strong as when I drank nectar. So, the dungeon's function are real after all. I'm overflowing with power. It seems like the dungeon's blessing really does have an effect. Well, with 2 individuals who've reached the 3rd stage of divine blood release, and quite a few other divine bloodline bearers, it makes sense. I'm feeling the effect myself. But the real issue is divinity. When I encountered Arida, the sky god, I received a blessing to control the power of the sky god's blood. But for someone like Mu Epsilon, who carries the blood of 2 gods, I'll need to manage both bloodlines equally to grow stronger properly. To do that, I'll need to face more meaningful battles. Just like this one dash. Ah, such a shame. What is? I think I was starting to figure something out about myself. Ah, she must be referring to when she withstood the freezing attack earlier. If you felt that way, you're not far off. From now on, your abilities might evolve even further. By the way, really? No casualties, it seems. Sorkle Ornas. Damn it, I overexerted myself. My comrades are in no shape to fight anymore either. This is the perfect setup for us to be wiped out. I have one request. You can take my life. But please spare my comrades. Sorkle? I know it's a difficult thing to ask, but even for the sake of my honor dash. What nonsense are you talking about? There are potions inside. Take them out and drink them. Tend to the wounded first. If there are any spoils of war to collect, gather them. There's no need to rush. Once you're ready to move, we'll leave. Are you serious? I already said it. If you've heard it, then hurry up and get it treated. Even though you had the chance to kill us twice, you kept your word until the end. Sorkle Hyung. I will help you become the family head. Please watch as I grow into a great warrior. Just like you. Daikul. I told you I would free you from the suffocating life where brothers fiercely compete. Driven by rank and power like prisoners trapped in a cage. Even though I failed to fulfill my promise to witness your growth. In the time I didn't see you. It seems you've already become a fine warrior. Mord. I acknowledge you as a true warrior. But know this, accepting you doesn't mean I'll give up on avenging Daikul. Even if I fail in my revenge, I will not hold it against you. Understood. I look forward to it. Sorkle. Mord. The dungeon entrance has reopened. Sorkle from Sadakma dreamed of becoming the family head. However, he ultimately failed, losing to a rival backed by the silver blood. Afterward, under orders from the new family head, he opposed Aiden's group
and met his end. But now, this circle, like us, has been strengthened by the dungeon's blessing. Perhaps fate itself can change.
I'm glad you've returned safely. Yes, I feel the same. Count Kelpas. Right. There's something I want to ask you.
When the dungeon emerged, one of the survivors you helped escape shouted this.
It's a trap set by the Silver Blood. Are you fighting the Silver Blood? So you know of them. I do.
I've had no direct dealings with them, but that may soon change.
Why did they target you? Even Ornaz's forces were with them, were they not?
There's no need to reveal the full truth, but I must give a plausible explanation.
I've humiliated them several times before. Since then, they've treated me like a mortal enemy. Allow me to explain further. Do you know what the Silver Blood truly pursues?
I know they're supremacists of divine blood.
But hasn't the world always been like that? The system may remain the same.
But if those who hold the power are the Silver Blood, this world will become a new nation ruled by divine bloodlines.
So their goal is treason? It's far more dangerous than that.
Not only do they seek to replace those who rule the nation they also want everyone to be bound under a single organization.
What a long-standing delusion. They're talking about creating the Soul Nation to unify the entire continent, right? Ha!
At the very least, they are serious about it.
I see. I will etch everything you've told me into my mind.
And I'll take the utmost care in choosing allies to counter them.
You didn't even flinch while telling that story. That's because I'm used to it.
It wasn't a particularly difficult situation, after all. I simply told him what he wanted to hear.
From Count Kelpas's perspective, a tale laced with fabric attires from Kale
would be far easier to accept than the full truth about the Silver Blood. After today, he'll understand the danger they pose and be more cautious.
But Mord, is unifying the continent really not one of their goals? No, it's not. Why do you ask? Star. They don't need to create a single nation to enthrone divine blood as the ruling class.
If that were their intention, they would have forced allegiance from the start.
Mord, do you know something more about them?
One of the ultimate goals of the Silver Blood is the awakening of a God King.
It's been a while. Grand Duke Alan. It's been a while, Prince Alan. Is His Grace the Duke absent? That's none of your business. You're being too harsh. For your information, I rank higher than you in the organization. So, are you trying to lord that over me? Just because Father isn't here doesn't mean you should think about playing around. How could I possibly dare to do such a thing in the Duke's castle? Is that so? When you were planning to leave your magical markings all over the place, are you saying you had no such intentions? He noticed the spell of a grand mage like me in an instant? If that's the case, could it be, is he also a grand mage? I can hear your thoughts.
It would be wise not to do anything foolish.
Ah, so that's what it was. To see through both my magic and my innermost thoughts. Impressive. I knew you had secret magical forces, but I didn't expect it to be you. Dark elves. Beings born from the ancient elves mistaken their quest to achieve true immortality.
Living information entities capable of interfering with reality within an infinite illusion that doesn't truly exist.
Judging from the behavior so far, he's undoubtedly a dark elf. Impressive.
I'll admit that you're a skilled mage. It would be wise not to do anything foolish.
So, what brings you here today? If it's something trivial, I'd prefer you leave.
I plan to provoke the Golden Branch soon and have them intervene in the north.
The Golden Branch? Why those big-eared bastards? Don't tell me you're planning to have them clash with Uncle Ilden?
Well, it'd be nice if it turns out that way, but that's not the case.
Moving the Golden Branch will only come after the plans we've prepared so far fail. What do you mean? Prince Alan. It's about your half-brother. Too easy. Far too easy. It's no longer fun anymore. Grand Duke Vernars, Harden Vernars. Demon King. Grand Duke Vernars has an obligation. He must fulfill once a year, no matter what.
It is to guard the seal of the mythical Demon King, whose name was stolen after losing to the war god Vernars.
Each time the Grand Duke wins, the seal strengthens, and the Demon King's existence weakens.
But the moment he loses even once, the Grand Duke loses the right to fulfill the mission of guarding the seal.
Well, no wonder you've grown this week. I've never lost to you even once. Demon King, I shall give you a chance. If it's at the level from when I first ascended, it wouldn't be any fun. But what about the level from when my predecessor ascended? Arrogant human.
I'll make sure you regret this.
Oh ho! It's getting a little more interesting.
Ugh. I'll play with you in the way you like, human.
Legion of 10,000 swords. Yes, this is it, this much is necessary. Shattering the mirage.
Ugh.
Have you already lost your will to fight? At this rate, it's really no fun. Demon King, I will permit you to grow stronger. How about the level from when the previous Grand Duke ascended? How about it? Does your fighting spirit rise? You damn human.
I'll make sure you regret this.
Good. Opening of divine blood. Stage 3. Come at me again.
One of the ultimate goals of Silver's blood is the awakening of the Divine King. They seek to return to Mu Ypsilon, but they are aware that the world has changed. And they know the most important fact.
The most important fact? The divine race is essentially godly. But divine blood is the trace of gods left in humanity. So in this era, where the gods have departed to the heavens, the trace of the gods is bound to fade. Silver's blood has the ability to preserve the blood of the gods, and seeks to give birth to the Divine King. So, you want to collect the blood of the divine bloodline. But in the end, that plan fails. And the focus shifts to collecting the fragments of the world. And that becomes one of the reasons the war for the world's fragments intensifies. What's wrong, Mord? No, it's nothing. I definitely felt it. Something. A feeling like death. Silver Bloodheart, Hall of the Gods. It has been a while. I came by briefly to confirm something. And it seems you were here. Duke Eltian. Silver Blood High-Ranking Executive, First Tier, 3 Divine Seats, Eltian. I heard you've been struggling lately, and you look utterly exhausted. I was fighting those bastards until just a moment ago and left them in Duke Meru's hands on my way here. The Golden Branch lot must be getting really vicious.
As a token of appreciation for your hard work, I'll send you a few bottles of mid-grade nectar.
Since it's mixed with my blood, it should help with your recovery. That just sounds like you want me to drink it and keep working. There's no other choice.
That's why I told you to train your disciple properly.
Do you think making a grand mage is that easy? Finding someone talented enough to meet your standards isn't exactly simple either. Ugh. Before long, the time will come when Karnak's depleted blessing power is replenished.
And when that time comes, I shall have you blessed. In the end, it doesn't change the fact that I'm the one being sacrificed.
Tor.
By the way, in Grand Duchy Vernars, there were 2 Dark Elf Grand Mages.
And 1 Archmage. Were you aware of this?
If they haven't perished in the meantime, then there are likely far more Dark Elves than that.
I even fought them myself once.
It was around the time we discovered Meru's first reincarnated body.
About 350 years ago, perhaps? So you knew after all. Then, how is the progress? The same as ever.
It's been stalled for 19 years now.
So I'm starting to think this one is another failure.
That's quite the bitter pill to swallow for the initiator.
Wasn't the method to birth the God King already determined from the very beginning?
Rather, I can only offer praise to you for having come up with multiple alternatives.
And for now, it isn't a failure. We still have about a year left to wait.
But I'm getting a strange feeling.
What is it? A peculiar sense of déjà vu, as if I'd been through this exact situation once before. Could it be that you've had a premonition? You know this as well, don't you?
Premonitions and I were never particularly close.
And lately, I haven't had any at all. More than anything, what feels strange to me is, it feels as if someone should be here. Mord. We didn't come to the wrong place, did we? No. We came to the right place.
After delivering the corpse to Sorkal Ordas, we ventured deeper into the White Mirage to complete a mass containing 24 world fragments.
That was how we discovered the final ruin of the White Mirage. Oh, what's that? Mord, look at this. It's an incredibly pitch-black rock. If we break it, won't we find gems inside? D. Keel. This happened because you just had to touch it. Who would have thought such a giant was hiding there? TCH.
You were the one who eagerly followed along.
Come forth. Spirit of Ice. Attack that giant, now. Activating innate authority. Spirit armor. Ugh. What kind of giant emits such freezing cold? That's Mord. Had mentioned this before. In the battle against the Silver Blood, I was able to use the power of the sky god, Erida. But it's so taxing that I didn't want to use it unless absolutely necessary. Yet, using it knowing means, if we don't defeat that thing here, we'll all die. Of. Have you already lost your will to fight? I'm not done yet. I still have one step left. Ugh, that was tough. Dash. I really thought I was going to die. Mord, do you know what this guy is? Probably, a servant of a god. Just like how the god of eyes and ice guarded the ruins before. A fitting servant of a god was protecting this place. You know well. Congratulations, successors. You have proven your worth. Because you are mortals. Neither my blessing nor my artifact was included. However, for mortals to have defeated my servant is truly commendable. You have every right to be proud. Dash. Wait a moment. You're saying that guy was actually stronger? Isn't that obvious? All the relics you are using belong to my servant. My servant had the right to 7 blessings. Meaning it was at least 7 times stronger than now and had 3 unique authorities as well. 1-to-1 really almost died. Nameless God. It is now time for you to grant the promised reward. How intriguing. What do you mean? I can grant 3 blessings. And conveniently, only 3 of you are eligible to receive them. First of all, you, elf, are not allowed. Huh? Why not? Because you're an elf. You possess the power of the ancient elves, so receiving my blessing is impossible. Instead, I'll repair your bracelet and gloves. Wow. It was worth getting the other half of the ice gauntlet in that battle. And you might not understand, but one thing is certain, you're not eligible. Nameless God, can you tell us what she is? I do not know. Still, there is one thing I can see clearly. She is not a dragon. But calling her a dragon wouldn't be entirely wrong either. Perhaps you're a doll created by someone's authority or magic. But the current you is not your whole self. It's frustrating, but it's a big clue. If the current Aryu isn't her whole self, it means she could be an incarnation, a fragment, or even a past existence. So, that means 3 of us are eligible to receive a blessing. I have a request regarding the blessing I will receive. Dash. I do not seek the full extent of your blessing. Instead, could you help balance the blood of the 2 gods residing within me? You are truly an extraordinary being. 2 such immense powers have awakened within you. And yet you still manage to maintain your form. It is nothing short of astonishing. Then, I shall grant you my blessings. Successors. I hope you achieve much with what you have received from me. Successors. So this is where it was. The final fragment of the world. Hidden within the altar of the forgotten god. B. With this, my total number of world fragments is now 32. And among them, 24 have fused into a single mass. Thanks to that, my once incomplete inner world is now becoming more vivid. In that case, what the dash? As expected, I can now transfer things into my inner world. Farwell, you should use this from now on. It's a subspace pouch, but I don't need it anymore. Oh, this is perfect for research. And take this as well. You all take one too. This is what? What exactly is this? Are you? I don't need it. This is different from what the half-dragons entrusted T Omicron Mu Epsilon. It looks the same, but it's definitely different. Still, I promise. There won't be any more painful experiences like before. If anything like that happens, I will take responsibility. If you're saying that much, alright. Everyone, I hope you listen carefully. I mentioned before that the things I've been collecting are remnants of mythology. Its official name is World Fragment. So, what you just handed over to us, if gathered completely, is something that can decide the fate of the world. Is that what you're saying? That's right. But why am I the only one getting two? Because you've been with me the longest. And you didn't get a blessing either. If someone were to collect all of these, they could hold the fate of the world in their hands. But Mord, if that's the case, why are you sharing them with us? Wouldn't it be best for you to keep them all for yourself? If a single person hoards all the world fragments, it will never lead to a good outcome. The fragments of the world awaken the primal desire for creation that exists in all humans. My goal is to gather as many fragments as possible to prevent that. But there's no need to take them from those who neither oppose us nor have any reason to. The ultimate goal is to maintain balance, not let any one person monopolize them. Of course, I'm skeptical about whether that balance can truly be maintained, but at the very least, I trust you all. That's why I'm sharing the fragments. The enemies I'll face from now on will only become stronger and more dangerous. Even so, will you stand and fight alongside me? Of course. Thank you. Right. Have you achieved your goal? Yes. Even the thing you were determined to find while wandering through the white demonic mirror. Since I ultimately found it, I would say I achieved quite a bit. Ha ha ha. Well done. I'm curious about what you found. But more than that, I want to hear in detail about what happened at the border. Understood. I am the celestial sword of Eraspan. From the experience of realizing the power of the sky god due to Louisa Euryscalda, to the ambush by Amal Krogis, I told Sir Ilden everything. Those Ordar's scoundrels must have learned the hard way just how formidable a Vernar's warrior is. On top of that, you even managed to defeat Amal Krogis. Truly impressive. I always knew you were an exceptional talent. But I never expected the blood of the sky god to flow within you. There was always a reason Eraspan was searching for you. So, have you devised a plan for what comes next? Receiving the blessing of the forgotten god was one of the measures I prepared. And I intend to use the divine bloodstone. The divine bloodstone? Where did you get that? I received it from Bedridden. As repayment for saving him from danger in the past, he handed over his divine bloodstone. The divine bloodstone is something that can only be used once in a lifetime. So, abandon that plan. Why? Mord. Use my divine bloodstone. Sir Ilden is known to have created only one divine bloodstone in his entire life. And he's offering it to me? Even in Sadakma, this development never appeared. I will gratefully accept it. The divine bloodstone is most effective when used through a priest's blessing ritual. So let's head straight to the temple of the war god. Before that, there is something I wish to give you. Give me something? What do you mean? This is You must have heard from Keel about what this thing I've been searching for is. I have heard a little about it. But why are you giving it to me? I'm glad that you trust me. But wouldn't it be better for you to keep it rather than me? Then, will you listen? What I am about to give you now. And the entire truth it signifies. Mord, let me introduce you. This is the research chamber inside the temple.
It has been a while since you last visited, General Ilden.
High Priest Yustin. Mord, this is High Priest Yustin.
Before serving the gods, he was also my younger brother.
I'm Mord, Senior Warrior. High Priest Yustin. I've heard many rumors about you and wanted to meet you at least once, but I never expected it to happen like this. As I informed you in advance, we are here today for this one's divine bloodstone resonance ritual. A request from the general? Of course, I must grant it. I will personally oversee the ceremony. That aside,
for the general to personally bestow a divine bloodstone and arrange the resonance ritual's blessing dash.
It seems the rumors were true. You truly cherish Sir Mord. The ritual has already been prepared. These are the ones
who will assist with Sir Mord's ceremony today.
Now, Mord. Just follow the instructions as you were taught. Understood.
So this is how it works.
With every beat of my heart, Sir Ilden's divine bloodstone is being absorbed into me.
My divinity itself does not increase, but the sacred power derived from the war god's blood grows stronger. In other words, the vessel that holds the blood of the sky god is being reinforced.
But this is not the end. I will go first. I look forward to it, Sir Mord.
The task of the 6 priests, including High Priest Yustin, is to receive and manifest the will of the war god Vernars.
In other words, they must fight me, the one receiving the blessing.
Forgive a novice for wielding such great power.
Here I come. Dash. I see.
I didn't expect the match to be decided so quickly.
The duel with the first priest. Just 30 seconds. Then, I shall go next. Dash.
The duel with the second priest.
Just 1 minute. Oh my, it's already my turn. Dash. Ugh. The third priest. He also lasted 1 minute.
Then came the fourth priest.
And finally, the fifth priest.
The further down the line, the more skilled the priests become. The blessings they receive are also growing stronger.
Which means, do these priests represent the various aspects of the war god? The second priest at 15. And the third priest at 23. A symbolic interpretation, how interesting. So, the last one is you, High Priest. As the final opponent, I shall give it my all. Give it your all? Sir Mord. Are you really 15 years old? Yes. Truly remarkable. Congratulations, Sir Mord. The blessing ritual has been successfully completed. Ah, Sir Mord, you've arrived. Did you just return from meeting with Sir Ilden? Yeah.
It took quite some time since I had things to take care of.
By defeating all 6 priests,
I was able to receive the blessing ritual's full effect. Thanks to that, the divine blood of the god of war has grown even stronger.
Have you mastered the 6th circle? Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Sir Mord. You provided me with all the reference grimoires for the 6th circle, after all. Then I suppose it's time to give you this. This is? Could this be a High Mage's grimoire? No.
This is an Archmage's grimoire.
A Archmage? Farwell, W usually so composed, this excited. Well, I suppose it makes sense. Becoming an archmage is every mage's ultimate dream. Wow.
When Kale and I discovered this grimoire in the ruins of the Divine Blood Archmage,
I had already decided to give it to Farwell if I ever recruited him as an ally.
But one must first prove themselves worthy of reading it.
The requirement? Mastering at least the 6th circle. My God, an Archmage's grimoire. Thank you, Sir Mord. I'm glad you like it.
But this particular grimoire is special.
Isn't that obvious?
I mean, it is an Archmage's grimoire. This grimoire dash.
It functions in a way that allows the Divine Blood Archmage to personally teach you. Duh. 4. An Archmage personally. It functions in a way that allows the Divine Blood Archmage to personally teach you.
A grimoire that works like that.
Incredible. In that case, I should start immediately. In that brief moment after opening the book, my surroundings changed into a forest like this?
I created this grimoire just in case, but I never thought someone would actually end up using it.
Are you the one who activated my grimoire? Javi BC. But you look quite young. I wonder if you'll even be able to keep up with my lessons. W. Master. But Master. He sacrificed his life to protect me. Master, huh? I'm sorry, but I am not the master you remember. What?
This form is merely a projection of the most deeply imprinted mage in your memory, so I borrowed his appearance for a moment. But it seems like I must have accidentally stirred up painful memories for you. Perhaps I should take on a different form. That face, that's definitely one of the Gatekeeper squad members.
Enough with the tricks. You're unless trying to invade my mind. Impressive. Your stance alone shows you're experienced in battle. But, give up.
Any such attempt is futile.
My Divine Blood release
was shattered.
In an instant. I am an Archmage.
Or more precisely, the lingering echo left behind by an Archmage. This world exists only within the grimoire, a realm created by its will.
And you bear the divine blood of Bedridden and possess a fragment of the world itself. Even if it's only a single shard, its value is immeasurable. Then, how should I address you? Just call me Archmage.
I fought against a god and won, but in the end, I was cursed. I lost both my name and my face.
To think he defeated a god, only to be cursed afterward. That's terrifying. Now then, let's begin the lesson.
Since you possess a fragment of the world, I can conduct this lesson in more varied ways.
Varied ways. For example, uke this. Real, down to the heat. Now, let's see how well you can apply magic. Based on that, I'll teach you one original spell at a time.
I'll be sealing off all spells, except for 1st and 2nd circle spells.
As well as the ones you haven't learned yet.
Under these conditions, you'll need to break through the wildfire and reach me.
Sorry? Then dash. Good luck. This. Shit dash. You okay, Farwell? I died. Twice.
Burning to death while fully conscious is a truly horrific experience.
How long was I in there? About 7 hours. At one point, Aryu even stopped by to ask if you were going to eat. Mord, now I think I understand what it felt like when you were trained by the war god's remnant. Judging by his reaction, it didn't go well. I shouldn't have been so hasty just because he mastered the sixth circle. Still, it was a valuable experience. While struggling through the trial, I was able to create my own spells. The grimoire's conditions may allow a sixth circle master to access it, but it doesn't immediately grant seventh circle spells. It seems like it's meant to teach them gradually, starting from the sixth circle. Fortunately, that makes it more manageable than I thought. If you need it, I can get you a seventh circle reference grimoire as well. That would be greatly appreciated. So what if he's an archmage? I'll get back at him someday. If Aiden managed to do it, then Farwell can definitely pull it off too. According to the MWDW. I can't wait to see just how far he'll grow. Phew, now it finally feels like the mission is over. After running 3 consecutive operations, we should take a proper break once we arrive. Oh, right, Captain Ulrich. Those guys went straight out on another mission as soon as they got back. Those guys? Don't they ever get tired? The Mord unit. Looks like we won't be hearing of them anytime soon. Anyway, let's call it a day. I'll be at the barracks for a bit, so go enjoy yourselves. Yes, Captain. You've worked hard. Who are you? It's been a while, Ulrich Vernes. Preparations for the plan have begun. So it's about time for you to fulfill your promise. This plan is way overdue. How do you plan to compensate me for all this waiting? Actually, as an apology for the delay, I've prepared a small gift. Ever heard of the martial god's blood drop? While it's not as potent as the martial god's tears, but it also comes with far fewer side effects. If you drink this, it'll be a huge boost to your strength. How is it? This looks like another dead end, Mord. Seems that way. We thought this was the entrance to an ancient ruin, but it turns out to be a demon stronghold instead. I've lost count of how many demons we've had to take down because of it. Our main objective was to search for ancient remnants in the White Abyss. But it seems powerful demons operate in the deeper areas. Take this guy, for example. He's at least a baron of the demon realm. Arrogant humans, did you really think you could march into our territory and leave in one piece? Soon, the other lords will mobilize their armies. They won't. All of the message spirits you sent out have been intercepted. Shouldn't you put more effort into securing your emergency communication methods? If you had set up another way to send messages, I might have been a little concerned. What the hell kind of people are these? Wait a second. These guys, why do they sound familiar? 3 divine bloods and a half-elf, 5 people in total. Don't tell me these guys. Are they the ones who slaughtered a demon count and his subordinates in the White Abyss not long ago? Why the hell have those lunatics come all the way here? A demon baron, huh? A magic duel with him could be pretty fun, so why don't I Farwell? Sorry, but can you let someone else handle this? Pardon? If Leon fights a demon baron, it'll be a good learning experience for him. Ah, sure. I'll just provide some support from the sidelines. Thanks for letting me have this one, Farwell. I've been itching for a fight. Finally, my chance to take down a demon baron. You're treating me like some stepping stone? Have you lost your mind? At least you know your place, Demon Baron. You're going to be my greatest achievement. My life has been an endless struggle.
When my mother, the one who pushed me relentlessly, finally passed away.
The emotion I felt wasn't grief. It was liberation. That's why I left my family behind.
Only then did I realize that I had been trapped in a tiny world.
Began living freely. But looking back now, I can't say it was a fulfilling life.
I wanted a life where I could face powerful enemies, but every battlefield I entered was filled with nothing but the weak. And just as I was wasting my life away, Mord appeared. He spoke about saving the world, and I dismissed it as nonsense.
If I can lay down my life in a battle for the world, then what could be greater than that? Huff, huff, you arrogant bastard. I'll make sure to kill you with my own hands. Devouring. Flames. His fist. It's radiating a completely different kind of energy. You can use aura?
Took you long enough to figure it out, dumbass.
Well then. It's time to die dash. Huff, huff.
I barely took him down.
Oh. Not bad, Leon. Though, you somehow won with aura that didn't even last 30 seconds. Kiki. You bastard. Just you wait. Now that I've used it in actual combat, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'll master it in no time. That's good to hear, Leon. Ha! Since we need to continue exploring deeper inside anyway, we might as well beat up some more demons while we're at it.
So from now on, every time we find a demon baron, I'll let you fight them one-on-one.
Ha? Wait a second, Mord. How the hell did it come to this? That's what you get for acting cocky, Leon. So, you're telling me you guys wiped out 7 strongholds in the demonized area? Is that true? Yes.
In the process, we eliminated 3 demon viscounts and 5 demon barons.
With that much damage, the demons will be on even higher alert.
That means it'll be much harder to infiltrate their main bases like this again.
Not that it matters, since we've already taken care of what we came for. Sir Mord. Your unit is an extremely valuable asset to us. Don't you think that was a bit too reckless?
Stirring up their strongholds like that means that there's no way the demons will sit back and do nothing. You only managed to escape safely because of sheer luck dash.
We never relied on luck.
If anything, we were meticulous about cutting off their lines of communication and constantly observing our surroundings as we moved.
That's what made it possible. Since we wouldn't be able to use this method again,
we figured we might as well deal a heavy blow while we had the chance. I only said that out of concern for you all, but I see my worries were unnecessary.
Thank you for your efforts. You may leave now. Every time things like this happen, I can't help but find it a little strange. Ha? What do you mean?
Usually, wherever there are people,
factions form, and politics come into play.
But here, while people seem tau omicron kappa epsilon epsilon rho alpha nu ion me, there isn't much of that going on.
Well, considering General Ilden favors you, who in their right mind would try to play politics with you? Well, it's nothing to worry about. If a problem ever arises, I'll take care of it.
If only he didn't pull stunts like this, he'd be a great guy.
Right. Mord. How much longer do you think we'll be staying here? Are we leaving after clearing that ancient ruin you mentioned? Who knows?
I haven't decided for sure yet.
But we can't stay here forever. If we want to find the remaining world fragments, We need to head to the continent. This is the first time we're meeting one-on-one like this. Have you been well? Yes. General Ilden. Why are you so tense? There's no need for that. Leon, there's something I want to ask you. Please, go ahead. Do you still feel the same way as when you first arrived here?
I'm curious if you still have no intention of competing for the successor's position. You must already know that Mord intends to make Erna the next Grand Duke.
OM.
And yet, you're asking me again if I'd reconsider entering the competition.
Is it because I'm Mord's companion? Before you left the family.
The only thing I ever heard about you was that you weren't particularly remarkable compared to the others. But in just 1 year, you've grown significantly.
With your current skills, I believe you could compete for the successor's position again. What do you think? Have no intention of becoming the next Grand Duke. I walked away from that stifling life. It'd be ridiculous for me to go back now, wouldn't it?
Besides, with Mord supporting Erna, she's more than capable of handling it.
Back when I was still a successor candidate,
I was constantly surrounded by people who believed power and status were everything. And I thought I had no choice but to live that kind of life, too.
After all, my mother was one of those people.
But life has so much more to offer than just power.
Now that I've met Mord, I've finally let go of any lingering attachment to my family's legacy. If that's your decision, I won't ask again. Thank you.
Since we're having this rare one-on-one meeting,
let's take care of that favor Mord asked me for. Pardon? A favor? What favor? Oh, Mord didn't tell you?
He figured that by the time we had this talk, your skills would have improved greatly, so he asked me to test your abilities.
That sounds great. It's an honor to have my skills evaluated by you, Uncle. I like that attitude, Leon. Now, let's go and put your abilities to the test. We've arrived. So, is the half-dragon base beneath this cabin, area? Mu Eta Mu. It's right under the cabin.
She lived above his enemy's base for so long, I can't even imagine what that must have felt like.
Area? Ah, so this was her plan from the beginning. Let's go. Yeah.
I figured the place wouldn't be in good shape, but
this is far worse than I expected.
Ariel lost control and went on a rampage after being subjected to endless experiments. No wonder it ended up like this.
Found it. Is that the wraith you mentioned? Yeah.
I first came across it a few days after I got my revenge on the half-dragons, and the moment it saw me, it attacked. Even when I struck it down and destroyed it, it would always resurrect after some time and come after me again. In the end, the best I could do was break it into a few large pieces, freeze them, and scatter them apart.
It's not a living being. It's only sealed away in the ice, so it hasn't actually been destroyed. Be careful, Mord. As long as I stayed far away, it remained like this, but now that I'm close, it's about to reveal its true form. Ariu. I understand now why you called it a wraith. It looks exactly like you. Read more at. I see.
Wraith really is the right word for it.
It may look exactly like Ariu on the outside,
But it's pitch black and doesn't feel alive at all.
What should we do, Mord? Let's try subduing it first. It's different from before, now there are two of us dash. GHHHRRGH. Aryu, what's happening to you? That's a horn. You wug. No way, is she turning into a dragon? Aryu, are you okay? You are one of the divine race? What?
No, you're just a scrap of the divine race.
Why was I even with a leftover of the gods to begin with? Well, whatever. I can think about that later.
The fact that a servant of the gods is here means this whole thing is part of the god's scheme.
Go ahead, Comet Mu Epsilon. You pathetic remnant of the divine. Ha ha ha. You've got some fire in you, huh? Gee. A leftover of the divine race dares to stand against me? In that case, I have no choice but to go all out. What is this? She's using ice like that?
The original Arya never even thought to use her powers this way.
Just what? I don't know how to bring Arya back to normal. But snap out of it, Aryu. If you don't, I'm going to beat the crap out of you. I see. So you do know me. Remnant of the divine.
Then feel honored.
Dragon God. Manifestation full. Unleashing. For you will die by the hands of me. The third incarnation of Lanphalos, Aryu. White Dragon's Roar. A Dragonkin's Dragon God manifestation? The Dragon God's power is on par with a Divine Blood's unique authority.
Which means, in divine blood terms, Arya has now reached the level of divine blood unleashing. And the reason she suddenly awakened that power must have been caused by merging with the Wraith earlier.
Her mana now is far beyond anything I've ever known.
So, you're not just some small fry after all.
It's impressive to last this long against me. You might just be worth remembering. What's your name? Mord. As soon as I heard his name, this blinding headache hit me. Why? Did he mess with my head somehow? Yeah, it must be some kind of illusion spell or trick. You dare try an illusion on me? You'll pay dearly for that. How's my frostbite? Feels like it's freezing your bones from the inside, doesn't it?
Trying to pull tricks on M-.
What? Did he have more hidden mana than I thought? No, wait. That's not his mana. To be precise. Star. He's borrowing power from something else. Even more shocking is that I think there's a trace of that same power inside me. Just, what the hell are you, you divine reject? What in the world is going on here? That's what I'd like to ask you. When I sense the unique aura, I'm certain you're Lady Area, but why are you attacking Mord? Whatever's going on, I'd like a proper explanation. How did you get here? Sir Ilden. Read Advance. I only gave the emergency communication spirit Tawamikron my team. So how did Sir Ilden get here first? Sir Ilden, did you come alone? I did. How did you even know to come here? I felt a clash between powers beyond even my understanding of myth. That's why I rushed over. Even if he came straight here, this place is quite far from Antark Castle. Incredible. No wonder the Silver Bloods find him such a headache. Though I want to explain what's going on, but there's something I need your help with first. Please help me subdue Ariu. You're underestimating me now, aren't you? A bunch of divine husks, daring to stand against me without fear. Dash. Forgive me, Dame Arav. I'll make this as quick as I can. So? A bit easier now, isn't it? It is. Fighting as a pair is much better than going solo. An aging, blind warrior. And yet, you're no ordinary Mualfanu. But even if the two of you come at me together, it changes nothing. Dash. I knew you were strong, but not to this extent. However, I don't think I should keep pushing this any further. Stages. Aura shift. Are they just that strong? Jen. That I've gotten weaker? I'll admit it, you're strong. Still. For me, Ariu, the third incarnation of Lanphalos, to be this powerless, what have you done to me? We didn't do anything to you. And what's Lanphalos? What do you mean by third incarnation? What? You know my name, but you don't know who Lanphalos is? Lanphalos is... Ha? You ugh. 8. Ariu? I can't remember anything. Who is Lanphalos? Ha! I figured it would be somewhere in the west. But I didn't expect we'd have to cross the sea to find it. Still, at least we got results. Yeah, all thanks to this horn. I don't even want to imagine what could have happened if the Dragonkin had gotten their hands on it. Well, in the end, we found it first, so I guess it doesn't matter. So we finally found it. The incarnation of the true dragon. You awake now, Ariu? What? Why is everyone gathered here? Even Sir Ilden's here. And what is this? There's something stuck on my head. Looks like she is back to normal. I guess I should first explain what happened. You said you were the third incarnation of Lanphalos. Do you remember anything about that? Even if I did say that, I honestly don't know. It's not like I got all my memories back. But I did gain the horn's memories. While it was crossing the sea before becoming a wraith, I saw everything that happened. So that's what went down. After the Dragonkin unearthed the horn, they sensed the energy of Ariu, the incarnation of the true dragon, and tracked it down. If those memories are accurate, then Lanphalos must be the name of a true dragon. The name of the true dragon? That's right. If you really are the incarnation of the true dragon, then you'd be more a Cap Iotanu Toamikron Alpha high-ranking divine incarnation, closer to a god than to a divine-blooded being. In terms of dragon lineage, she's probably closer to an actual dragon than to the Dragonkin. Or maybe, it could say that she is the dragon itself. Thank you, Mord.
Thanks to you, I was freed from the Dragonkin's curse.
And I've found a clue that might reveal my past. I promise you, Mord. Even if it's not something I vowed to Sir Ilden.
I'll still give everything I have to help you.
Good. Sure, the first time I drank it, I was burning with fever for days.
But by the fourth day, my skills exploded in growth. As expected, its effects live up to the legend. You look pretty satisfied with the results.
Yum. Well, one suppose I would be too. After drinking the blood of the war god, your strength must have skyrocketed. Ulrich Vernes. The time has finally come. Come with me. The time has finally come. Ulrich Vernes. Come with me. You're late. Do you really not have anyone capable of monitoring what's going on inside? I guess the reason you rarely reach out to me is because it's too risky. It's been over a month since you gave me God's blood drop. So why are you only showing up now?
After we last contacted each other, I obtained new intel on the target.
And I concluded what we had prepared wasn't enough. 501 needed more time to make sure things were solid. Pathetic excuse. I've taken a lot from these guys so far. But can I really trust them enough to? Where is Mord's unit now? I know they left for an operation 3 days ago. But I don't know where or what the mission was. Well, that's a problem. Looks like we'll have to postpone all the work I put into this. Next time, I expect you to act fast and get it done right. Mord. Why do you care so much about that guy, Aiden?
Same with how you're heading out to rescue Revan right now.
You're not doing all this just because he has a score to settle with Silver Blood, are you?
Revan was the one who asked for help.
When I saved him last year,
I told him he could reach out if he ever needed it.
Still, Mord. The one you're really worried about is Aiden, isn't it? The reason I care about Aiden is because he represents a major axis of fate in this world. See? An axis of fate? Yeah.
Depending on the path he chooses, the world's fate will shift drastically.
That's the only way I can explain it right now. So you're saying he's basically some kind of main character in a story? Exactly. Like a protagonist. Countless destinies are tied to him. Just like you, Mord? Now that I think about it, yeah. In the 2 years since I, Yoam Tizong, reincarnated as Mord. So many people's fates have changed because of me. You might be right. And Aiden, he's probably a lot like you, Farwell. He's a divine blood, and a prodigy when it comes to magic. That's why they were such close friends in MWDW.
The two geniuses who carried the same scars.
Someone with outstanding magical talent, huh? I'd really like to meet him someday. You will, soon enough. Don't worry. I've been waiting for the moment I meet Aiden again, too. But Mord. Will those people really be able to hold out until we get there? It's gonna take at least 10 days to reach the destination, shouldn't you when I go ahead first? I've already taken care of it, so don't worry. What? How? Don't tell me you asked General Ilden? No. I happen to know someone who could help. 7. These crazy bastards. You'd have to be insane to pull something like this off. To think they set the entire forest on fire just to catch us. You should have just surrendered from the start. If you give up now, I might consider letting you live and dragging you along. Kook. Damn that so-called dark sage bastard. We're completely surrounded now, so there's no way out. What do we do? Damn it. If only we could take that woman out fast. Cecil Nuna, any chance you can break through all of them at once? The protagonist of MWDW. Aiden. Doesn't look like it. Honestly, just fighting our way through would be easier. Guess there's no other way. Aiden, you're thinking of forcing our way out? It's a forest, and they even lit it on fire for us. I think we've got a shot. Even without drawing on my divine blood, if Mazanta, the god of wisdom and the forest, grants me the blessing of wrath, I should be able to handle them. Sure, wiping them all out would be even easier, but if that unknown force shows up again, we're screwed. Stubborn fools. Still clinging to hope, huh? Then I'll show no more mercy. Kill them all. Don't resent me too much. You brought this on yourselves. What? My entire squad. Is being wiped out by just one person? How dare you mess with us? Are you out of your mind? Die, you monster. Are you the Mage Revan? Gentoans.chi. I was sent by Sir Mord in response to your call for help. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Louisa. You said you came at Sir Mord's request? Yes, that's correct. I was worried I might be late, but I'm relieved to see you're safe. Who the hell are you to interfere with us? I should be the one asking that. Who are you people? What? You stepped in without even knowing who we are. I don't know who you are, but you were trying to harm someone I'm supposed to protect. Of course I'd intervene. We serve the great dark sage, Elixin. Who, so you're enemies of Graham Older and the Red Feathers. How do you know that name? Are you part of some secret organization too? A small fry like you doesn't deserve to know anything about my organization. So, why don't you try attacking me the same way you just did with them? Looks like the fight's already over. But if there was a battle, why aren't there any corpses around? The Dark Sages people are still a secret organization, after all. If someone else got their hands on the bodies and analyzed them, that'd be a problem. While I heard some updates from Ares Van Mage on the way here. What I didn't expect Lady Louisa herself to show up. According to what Lord Mord ordered, all of Mage Revan's party is safe. They're currently in Pessil, to the south. A few kilometers from where the battle happened. There was a massive clash of power. And according to Lady Louisa, who saw it firsthand, it was like a Grand Mage clashing with another Grand Mage. Incredible. It felt like a disaster had swept through. I sense traces of two types of dark magic. One is necromancy, and the other seems to specialize in curses. I think the reason the two were fighting was probably to take control of the space beneath here. If I had to guess, I'd say it's some kind of ancient ruin. Necromancy and curses? And two dark mages of Grand Mage level clashing. There are two Grand Mages I know of who fit those exact conditions. Lord of Necromancy, Krex, and the Dark Sage Elixin. But those two fought over an ancient ruin? That never happened in MWDW either. Since they were revived at different times to begin with. One after the other. And both were defeated by Aiden's party. That's already an unpredictable variable. Then we should head to Pestle first. Sounds like we need to hear what Revan has to say. The Vraras. Damn it. All that trouble, and we ended up with nothing. And now he tells us to run away? I'm being hunted by the Dark Sage. It's too dangerous for me to stay. So it's best that you all leave me now. How could I, your student, abandon you? And the Dark Sage Elixir is among the enemies. If we don't help Master now, things will spiral for the worse. No Omicron Nu Alpha, I'm heading out for a bit. What? Where are you going? We agreed to stay put until Revan's backup arrives. Something triggered the detection spell I set outside. It's too dangerous to go alone. I'll come with you. No, just alert the others and be ready to move out at any time. You know I'm good at stealth and retreat tactics. Be careful, Aiden. Of course. I'll be back. I put quite a bit of effort into setting that spell, and yeah, it was worth it. I didn't expect them to fall for it this easily. There. Identify yourself. Not bad. What? Of. Damn it, was that an illusion? Then the real one is behind. What the hell is this guy? Hey. Are you by any chance Aiden, Mage Revan's apprentice? Yeah. Who are you? I'm Farwell, part of Sir Mord's group. Revan contacted us and asked for help. How do I know you're telling the truth? I'll vouch for him. But before that, it'd be nice if you could calm down a bit. I don't think there's any need to be so on edge. What? This guy. Not just fooling my senses, they even slipped past my detection spells? These people. Who are they, really? He's huge. Is it because he's a Vernas? He's seriously tall. Anyway, this Mord guy, he sure called my name really naturally. Aiden. You I get why you're being cautious, but aren't you overdoing it a little? What are you talking about? You okay? Farwell? Yes, no injuries. We came a long way because Revan asked for help. But how do you think we'd feel if the ones we came to help attacked us instead? I'm sorry. You're right, I went too far. I've been on the run so long, my nerves are always on edge. You're Farwell, right? I'm sorry for attacking without confirming first. It's understandable, given the situation. More importantly, you're really skilled. From one mage to another, I was genuinely impressed. The feeling's mutual. I was seriously shocked. Even though they met under totally different circumstances than in the original story, they still recognize each other, as expected. They were best friends even in MWDW. Alright then, please follow me. I'll take you to where Teach is. We searched everywhere trying to find where Revan was hiding. Turns out it was an underground hideout only accessible through a secret passage. No wonder we couldn't pinpoint it easily. It's been a while, Sir Mord. Lady Louisa. I didn't expect you to come personally. Thank you for your help. I promised to assist you, so it's only natural. Is this the Aresvan's hideout?
A collaborator provided it for us. We have many allies across the continent, so finding help wasn't too difficult. And from what I hear, it seems the Dark Sage Elixir has broken his seal and revived. If that's true, we can't afford to ignore it, either. It would be best to hear the full details from Revan.
Truly, thank you, Sir Mord.
Your student is incredibly proactive, I must say. I'm sorry about the trouble he caused.
He's the type to act first without thinking things through. Same as depicted in MWDW. In MWDW, Aiden hated getting dragged into situations he didn't control. And every tragedy he endured just worsened that trait.
As he kept losing what was precious to him, Aiden's soul became battered. And his growing madness eventually turned him into a tyrant.
But this time, it will be different.
He's already apologized, no need to dwell on it.
More importantly, I want to hear why you asked for help. I'll explain that. Aiden. Before that, Sir Mord. Farwell told me something. Go ahead. Are you really the same age as me? Yeah. Then, is it okay if I drop the honorifics? Do whatever you want. This guy. Seriously.
Ooh, very Vernas of you, letting things slide so easily.
Alright, then I'll start explaining from when Master left for Sidon. Ahem. Master and I hid out in Sidon for a while.
It was partly to avoid being tracked by the Dark Sage, but mostly to grow stronger. And once we'd reached a certain level, we started hunting down the Dark Sage's bases. We raided one of their temporary bases and a research facility, and captured 2 Black Disciples. That's how we got intel about an ancient ruin they had discovered.
The moment we got that information, we knew we had to move fast and seize the ruin before they did. If it was just a few Black Disciples like before. But of all things, Dark Sage Elixir himself showed up. The moment we saw him, I knew it. If we fought, we'd be dead, we didn't stand a chance. Necromancy, Krex, barged in. Still, Elixir didn't seem fully revived yet. Why do you think that? His mind and body didn't feel fully synchronized. Also, Sir Mord. Were you the one who took care of the Darren and Heuven baronies? Yeah. That was us. Master suspected that too. So it really was you. Did you capture any Black Disciples? We caught 5 of them. After all, the Dark Sage is my enemy too. Your enemy, huh? Then let me ask you something directly, Sir Mord. If the Dark Sage is your enemy, now that Archmage Elixir is revived, does that still hold true? Or not, Elixir is still my enemy. Our goals align, so there's no issue working with Aiden.
Though, there's one thing nagging at me.
Naturally.
And since we share a common enemy,
my group intends to help you. You're honestly amazing. What if I had refused to help you? Simple. I'd have run away and gotten stronger first. We stand no chance against an Archmage right now. If running away was the plan, you should come north and join the Gatekeeper. General Ilden would protect you and your companions. Elixir was a disaster that wiped out several nations before, you know. And you're saying this General Ilden can protect us? You're right. Elixir was a disaster. But that was centuries ago, the world has changed a lot since then. It's not strange to think he's weaker now. Plus, there's something I want to verify. And what's that? The ancient ruin you, Elixir, and Krex were after, what exactly was in it? I honestly don't know. I only know that it was something even an Archmage would covet. Most likely, the ruins contained relics from the age of Enupsilantaweda. Like what you're holding right now. Pieces of the world fragments. D. What a disgusting sensation. Being alive really is such an uncomfortable and unpleasant thing. Just a few days ago, I was defeated in battle by that bastard Krex, and even lost the world fragment. I fought in an incomplete state, so the result was inevitable. I lured in Krex, the reincarnated Archlich Lord, to divert his attention. And to secure the ancient dungeon where the world fragment is located. So that I could finally break my seal, that was my plan. But there was just one thing. Just one thing I overlooked. Because of that damn reincarnated lord. If that damn bastard hadn't shown up sooner than expected, I would have already taken care of those rats long ago. In the end, I did manage to find the world fragment and break my seal. But I'll make sure they pay for the humiliation I suffered this time. I'll make you wish you'd died back there instead. Look forward to it. Foolish warriors. Answer me. How did you know I had the world fragment? You already know the answer, don't you? What? Someone who holds more world fragments can sense whether someone with fewer has any or not. Didn't you already figure it out by looking at my companions? I knew the other 4 had fragments, but I couldn't sense anything from him. So, is there something you want? Who knows? I think it'd be better if my companion handled this talk. Phew, so you're just dumping everything on me, huh? You're Aiden, right? I'm Kale. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to hand over the 3 world fragments in your possession? Do you really think that's a deal that could work? Who in their right mind treats these things like they're for sale? Value is relative. Can you truly say there's nothing else you need more than those right now? You really have something like that? The fact that we even offered to help you right away should tell you everything. What were you planning to do if we hadn't helped you fight the Dark Sage? I do appreciate that much. But if you're saying this help comes in exchange for the fragments, then I refuse. That was just an example. Let me propose the real deal, then. How about this? I'll give you all the reference spellbooks needed to master 6th Circle magic. Plus 5 reference spellbooks for 7th Circle spells. How about it? What did he say? Ever since I met my master, my growth has been unbelievable, even to me. But now that I've learned all the reference spells my master knew, the only way left to get new ones is through research or finding someone else who has them. Damn it, that's definitely tempting. Compared to the time it takes to research, learning through spellbooks is incredibly efficient. Still, I can't give up the world fragments just for quick growth. I'm sorry, but... And we'll also give you information about the Silver Blood. How do you even know about me and the Silver Blood? You'd better answer carefully. If not... I heard you were asking information brokers, like the ones in Phalos, about the Silver Blood. And when I asked about you, they all said you were looking for information on an organization called Silver Blood. You should be careful when using information brokers. It's clear now. Just hearing the name Silver Blood makes him emotional. Aiden had his entire family slaughtered by Silver Blood, after all. Anyway, the choice is yours, Aiden. And just so you know, we'll respect your decision and support you either way. Are you serious? If we wanted to take them by force, we'd have done it already. All right. I'll accept the deal. In exchange for the trade, we gave Aiden information about Silver Blood. Silver Blood is one of the largest secret organizations on the continent. Only those with divine blood can rise to the 4-tiered upper rank.
We also told him that the reason they hunt people with divine blood is so that they can use divine blood as an ingredient to create potions like nectar and elixirs. They killed my whole family, for something like that? If silver blood is that massive and powerful, just how strong are its members? In the case of the third and fourth tiers of upper rank, even people without notable combat skills can hold those positions. But it's different from the second tier onward. Especially the first tipper, those are gods. What? Gods? It's already insane that gods actually exist. But the leader of a secret organization is one? But just by looking at his expression, you can tell. None of this is made up, it's all real. Then why are you fighting them? They were the ones who came after me first, planning to use me as a sacrifice. So I had no choice but to fight back. From now on, I'll share any information we get on their movements. So you can fight them too. Then, may I see your hand for a moment? Like this? Yeah. Now, the world fragments in your possession will be transferred to Omicron Mu Epsilon. With this, I now have a total of 31 world fragments, including the ones from Kale, Leon, and Farwell. That makes 26, 3, and 1 each, respectively. Aiden probably won't be overwhelmed and destroyed by the world fragments anytime soon. But I'll still need to keep watch. Here are the spellbooks. After all, world fragments are objects that strongly provoke human desire. Aiden. HM? I want to give you a choice. Will you head north? Or will you fight alongside us against the Dark Sage? I appreciate the help you gave us back in Phalos. By the way, it's funny we're only introducing ourselves now. I'm Pulse. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm Mord. Nice to meet you, Sir Mord, was it? I'm Cecil, a former mercenary. Yeah, nice to meet you. Cecil Tysus, so I finally meet her. She was Aiden's companion in MWDW and the one who taught him the pain of losing someone precious. But that fate will now be changed. The cursed sword of Cedia that led to her death is now a divine blade, sleeping within my inner world. I'm looking forward to seeing how Cecil grows from here on. Looks like everyone's here. Sorry I arrived late. Wait, Aiden already met that guy? Who? This is my first time speaking with a Verna's descendant. A pleasure. I'm Redrick. This doesn't make sense. According to MWDW, they shouldn't meet him until about a year or two from now. Mord. But you said your name was Redrick? That's right, why? Who? Must be tough pretending to be human, be Dragon A. What kind of nonsense is that all of a sudden? Yeah, our companion, a dragon? That's ridiculous. Don't bother pretending, it won't work. I know you're a member of the Dragon Corps from the Eastern Continent. And that you secretly infiltrated this place, ignoring your agreement with Silver Blood, just to search for the world fragments. I know it all. In MWDW, his joining Aiden's party never felt natural. He claimed he stumbled upon them while they were struggling against Silver Blood, and then suddenly jumped into the battle. He said he held a grudge against Silver Blood too. Aiden's group, desperate for strong allies, accepted him without question. That became their worst decision. Redrick was a vanguard sent in secret by the traitorous Dragon Corps.
whose real objective was to steal the world fragments. And because of his betrayal,
Aiden lost his beloved, and truly began walking down the path of destruction. A comrade who had survived death alongside them many times. But when the moment came, stabbed them in the back without hesitation. That was Redrick.
What the hell are you talking about? Keep saying something like that, and I won't hold back. If you keep pretending you're not part of the traitorous Dragon Corps, I'll just keep throwing names at you that you can't ignore. Uncle Redrick.
Why are you so flustered?
If it really weren't true, you wouldn't be reacting like this. Aiden, not you too.
You're going to believe this guy's nonsense over someone who's fought by your Iretisha.
Barantian. Hardtian. Are you going to keep denying it? You bastard, what the hell are you? How do you know the names of the 6 noble Dragonblood clans? You're a terrible actor for a spy.
All it took was naming 3 of them for you to fall apart.
Kook. Damn it, Mord, was it? I won't let this go.
I'll gather my comrades and expose your identity for sure.
Pa. Damn it.
I put so much effort into this disguise, I was hoping to milk it for a few more years.
I swear, I'll be the one to kill you.
So he used a human skin mask to hide his real appearance.
He must have really gone all out on that. Come on then, bring it.
This greenhorn divine blood bastard dares.
Dragon God's man. Infestation. Elder form. Ho. This bastard. He moved this fast even without transforming. This bastard. He's been overwhelming me from the start without even transforming. Don't tell me. Is he treating me like a training dummy? Everyone, listen closely. For that bastard to pass as a human, he had to use the body of a real, living human.
Toamikron nu alphi otanu to alphi otanu. The disguise for this long, at least 10 people must have been sacrificed. So don't feel even a shred of guilt about killing him.
And you. For the people who died because of you.
I'll make sure to utterly destrum that face of yours. It's clear now, my intervention in this world has drastically altered Aiden's future.
For Redrick to have already joined his party. Not that it mattered since I killed him. Aiden. I've exposed the traitor in your group and proven my strength. So I'll ask you once more. Will you head north? Or will you join us and fight the Dark Sage? I've made up my mind, Sir Mord.
I'll fight alongside you against the Dark Sage.
Damn it. I can't believe Grandpa Redrick was a traitor. How could this happen? Sir Mord. Speak, Aiden.
Like I said earlier, I've decided to fight alongside you all against the Dark Sages. But not everyone in our group will be joining, just my master and me.
Cecil Nunut and Paul Hyung won't be able to continue fighting. Well,
after learning there was a traitor, they probably lost all motivation. And seeing that last battle firsthand, the power gap must have been terrifying. On the other hand, Aiden and Revan are high-tier mages capable of casting 6th circle magic.
Isotol. And since Aiden has divine blood,
they should still be a valuable addition to our fighting force.
Did you not consider running north instead? You could have avoided the fight altogether. Of course I thought about it.
But joining the military just to be protected by someone else didn't sit right with me.
I see, alright. Lady Louisa, may I ask a favor? Go ahead. Would you be willing to share your information about Silver Blood with Aiden? In return, I'd like to formally include Aiden as part of Iresvin's combat force. Now that's a proposal I like the sound of. If Lord Mord desires it, then I will agree. We were short on combat personnel anyway. You're planning to fight the Dark Sages, right? Then I'll support you all the way. Even though we're going up against an archmage? Sir Mord.
I've fought 3 archmages in my life.
One of them died by my blade. So no, I don't think this will be a problem. Thank you for your help.
As expected of the Heavenly Sword. Once everything settled down, we introduced ourselves and exchanged a few greetings. We also handed over the world fragment Redrick had
to Kale and Leon. But Aiden didn't seem too concerned about it.
Now held a total of 37 world fragments.
Aiden, we're planning Tau Omicron Nu Alpha Kappa Epsilon the first move and draw out the Dark Sages. Will you come with us?
Ha!
Sure, I'm in, but how exactly are you planning to do that?
We barge into one of their branches and start beating the crap out of them.
No way Elixir doesn't show up if we make a big enough mess. Damn right.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Gee. I'm not sure if that's bold or just reckless. Even if we kill Elixir, the rest of their organization will remain.
That's why it's best to wipe out as much as we can ahead of time.
As soon as we finish eating, we'll depart. Our objective is to eliminate the Dark Sages and their leader Elixir. We each came from different places.
But we're all connected by a common enemy, Silver Blood.
And the more people unite against a shared enemy, the stronger we become.
Elixir may be an easier target compared to Silver Blood, our true enemy.
But by defeating him,
we'll grow even stronger and take one step closer to Silver Blood.
Let's win this and make it back alive. Yeah. Crack. Crack.
At long last, you've returned.
Lord Elixir. Yes. You've all done well in the meantime. Though I was once sealed away, my ambitions left unfulfilled.
But fate has not abandoned me.
As proof of that, I now stand before you once more. The time has come, at last. My disciples. From this moment on, we will reshape the world into our own. Who's there? So you're Elixir. You don't really live up to your reputation. Is it because your seal was just broken?
You sure have a sharp tongue for someone who barged in uninvited.
Still, it's good to see some familiar faces.
And to think they're carrying that many world fragments.
Looks like they're more capable than I expected. But just one. Just that one guy isn't carrying a single fragment. No way the one who seems like their leader wouldn't have any, right? Well, doesn't matter. That's still more than enough to be worth my while. Come, arrogant fool. I shall personally make you the first sacrifice. Soon, our era will begin. As long as Lord Elixir returns as planned, there'll be no need to cower like before. We won't have to fear other factions anymore. Still, it's odd that no one's around,
considering today's a momentous occasion.
Don't worry about that.
Most of them are waiting at the temple to welcome Lord Elixir.
We just need to hold the branch down here until word comes in dash. Be bad news. What happened? The Hurain branch has been attacked. And all communication with them has been completely cut off. What did you say? Our organization hasn't even stabilized yet, after years of ongoing battles. And now we're under attack at a time like this? Who the hell hit our branch? Well, they say it's the group led by experiment number 29. Experiment number 29. Isn't he the one who was once meant to be Lord Elixir's vessel? Damned little rats. Set an emergency alert level. Gather all forces in one place and prepare for battle. Be ready for an attack at any moment. Yes. We can't afford any more losses before Lord Elixir recovers his strength after revival. We must stop them. Do you know how black disciples are created, Revan? No, not really.
Before he was sealed, Elixir preserved parts of his flesh and blood using a special process. He then implanted that flesh and blood into humans, creating beings who inherited a portion of his power, and those are black disciples. Since you're an experiment, too, it's likely that power was implanted in your body as well, and he was trying to trace that connection.
Lord, how do you even know something like that?
Let's just say I was given that knowledge in exchange for the fate of standing against them.
I'd prefer you not ask beyond that.
It's been 10 days since we began our battle with the Dark Sages. During that time, we've destroyed 1 research facility,
5 minor branches, and even 3 major branches.
Yet Elixir, their leader, still hasn't shown himself. Charged in himself. At this point, it's hard not to believe something's gone wrong with Elixir. Maybe he picked another fight with the Archlich Lord Krex for revenge.
Or maybe, could he have been recruited by Silver Blood? What is it, Mord? I think he's nearby. Not too far from here, actually. Looks like a fight's about to break out. Impressive.
I figured he'd only have about 5 world fragments, just enough to break the seal, but
he's actually gathered 7? That means the Elixir's standing before me now. As expected, is it because I am a descendant of the god of war?
Facing a powerful foe like this is making my blood boil with excitement.
What's wrong, Archmage Elixir? Did you get scared after losing to the Archlich Lord and running away? How long are you planning to just stand there and stare?
You've got a sharp tongue for a rat who doesn't know his place.
Descendant of Vernas. If you're so eager to die, dash.
Then I'll make sure you pay for what you did to our branch.
Gra Agan. So it wasn't a human, just a familiar in human form?
Still, I'll give them credit for putting some effort into it.
Just like always, they piss me off.
If it weren't for that damned Vernas bastard who crushed my army of familiars with his bare hands,
I never would have been defeated and sealed away in the first place.
Well, I'm sure the man himself is long dead by now.
Show his descendant a taste of hell, now that is satisfying. Execution. 24 Party. Chorus. Damn it. I could feel it the moment I saw him. He's on a whole different level. compared to anyone we've fought before. That's a demon's arm. You're sharper than you look. This came from a demon realm count I killed. I processed it and turned it into a familiar. Consider it an honor to face me in this form. Or, huff, huff, I thought I was gonna die. Farewell, are you dash? Wait, don't tell me this is Renevo's. The one with two faces, grace and calamity. The god of rain and floods. You're not bad for a bunch of weaklings. Especially you there. If my instincts are right, I sense the aura of a dragonkin in you. Looks like I've found a test subject far more valuable than any divine blood. Test subject? We need to kill that bastard Mord. I was planning to even if you hadn't said it. But first, I should get rid of these nuisances in my way. An archmage from past ages, huh? You'll make for excellent practice. Now go. Sir Mord, de Mariu. Every time that demon arm of his regenerates, I'll cut it down again and again. Or damn it, let's wrap this up fast. We need to catch up to Mord as soon as possible. You want to join that fight? Wouldn't we be some help, at least? If helping them is what needed to be done, then I'd be the most useful. But that's not the case right now. There are far too many dark sages we need to deal with here. That's why. Or. We just need to handle what we can. TSK, even though you're right, I still hate hearing it. Fine. All right. Let's then go at it again. Kook. Damn it, how is this even possible? Sure, I've only recently been unsealed, but he's holding that many world fragments. And yet, these three have me completely cornered. Where the hell? Did monsters like this even come from, all at once? My blood's starting to boil. I've gauged their strength well enough by now. Guess it's time I stop holding back. Wait, this aura, don't tell me. Why you? You're a world fragment holder too? I did wonder why I couldn't sense any fragments on him at first, but to think he actually holds more than I do. Damn it, and I've been fighting him without knowing that. I can't afford to take this lightly anymore. And once I do, I'll take every last one of your world fragments for myself. Descendant of Vernas. It's time for you to die dash. Torrential. Army. No. I won't hand over even a single thing. To the likes of you. Heaven-splitting strike. How? Why am I losing? Those eyes, could it be? Yeah, so that's how it is. You're not just a descendant of Vernas. You also carry the divine blood of the sky god.
A being this absurd shouldn't exist.
How? It's all over now. Mord dash. HM? Damn it, you already finished him off? We were planning to help, too. What about the rest of the Dark Sages? We wiped them all out.
And with Aiden's ability, we cleaned up every last body.
Hey, Sir Mord. What's on your mind, Aiden?
This battle made it clear to me.
If we're with you, I'm sure we can hunt down and eliminate every last one of the silver blood. So, if you don't mind, could my master and I join you on your journey?
The future has already changed.
Aiden didn't lose his master.
Redrick, who would have betrayed him later, is now dead. And Cecil will no longer be consumed by the cursed sword.
Then there's only one answer I can give. All right. Welcome to the Mord unit, Aiden. Thank you, Sir Mord. I don't know what kind of person Aiden will grow into. But one thing's for sure, he won't become the Aiden of MWDW. I'll make sure that future never happens. Elixir's magical energy has vanished. During our last fight, I cast a spell that would allow me to track his presence.
I couldn't see what he was doing, but I should have at least been able to sense whether he was alive or not.
It's been a while, Lord Krex. Karian? What are you doing here? I've come to deliver information that may be of use to you. Information that could help me?
The Dark Sages branch has been exposed, and Archmage Elixir is dead.
And
the ones who took him down apparently learned the location of your organization as well.
I'd say it's only a matter of time before they come knocking. How amusing. Do I look like someone who could be taken out so easily? Seems I was worrying for nothing, then. Please, take care of yourself. Derek. You called, Master? It seems we're being watched by people we can't afford to take lightly. Relocate the base. And summon every member of the organization. Rest time is over. Farwell, are you sure this is the place? Yes, I'm sure. This was the spot marked on the map Archmage Elixir left behind. The ancient temple of the god of war.
The one Elixir discovered a long time ago.
Mord, do you really think there's something here? According to the notes, it didn't seem like he found anything.
That's because he judged it based only on what was visible.
But looking at the temple's structure, there's one method that comes to mind. Plus. Just as I thought, it worked. This place is? It's been a long time, Mord. Yeah, it really has been a long time. God of War, Vernas. What's with the formal tone? That doesn't suit you. I've just been hearing people talk about you with so much reverence. Seriously? Knock it off. Fine, back to how we normally talk then. So what is this place anyway? An ancient temple built to worship you? It's nothing special.
Just a temple built by those who followed me, regardless of bloodline. After that, I had a long conversation with the god of war. He thanked me for crushing the Orna's bastards.
And I told him about meeting the sky god, Erida. Now that I think about it, you've gathered quite a lot of world fragments. With this much, I can probably have fun for a really long time. That's what I like to hear. Still as fired up as ever, huh? Good. Then dash. Let's see how much stronger you've gotten. Ah, you're awake. I've been waiting a while. Ariu. What about the others? They're all outside. We took turns standing guard over you. How long has it been? Today makes it 6 days. 6 days, even if time flows faster inside, that's still a good chunk of time. Well, I did fight multiple incarnations of the god of war back to back, so it's no wonder. Still, all the effort paid off. Finally, I can now use Aura Stage 4. Ah, Mord. You're finally awake. Yeah, Kale. Long time no see. HM? You're surprised too, right, Mord? We were all shocked. While you were asleep. Farwell aged. Farwell? Yes, it's me. After you fell asleep, Mord, I suddenly ended up like this. I'm not really sure how it happened either. It's probably because Dash. You've come to resemble Bredias, the guardian deity of scholars. As your divinity rises, your appearance changes naturally with it. 1-to-1 C. He must have accumulated an incredible amount of knowledge recently through all those magic texts. His growth is honestly terrifying. Mord. What's wrong? Aiden. Mord, seriously, you just woke up, and now you're already sparring? Isn't that pushing yourself too hard, even for you? What are you thinking, Aiden? I get how you feel, but aren't you being a little too impatient? What's wrong? Aiden. With Farwell's awakening and the strength of your companions, you're all incredibly capable. But even though I said I'd take down Silver Blood, I'm actually lagging behind everyone else. I need something that can help me grow, too. Then how about this? To help you improve, I'll be your sparring partner myself. Are you ready, Aiden? Yes, Sir Mord. All right. Here I come. Or He's so fast. There's no way I can keep up with Mord's speed. In that case, my only option is to keep him from getting close. Damn it, he just shattered all my spheres with a shockwave? Think, Aiden. It's natural for a mage to try to keep distance from an enemy. But just putting up magical barriers isn't enough. What if you accelerated your aura for a moment? Couldn't you move even faster? What? Is Aiden really a mage? He's matching Mord's speed now. No way. Just from that one piece of advice from Sir Mord, Aiden's speed increased unbelievably. I knew Aiden was talented. But I didn't realize it was to this extent. I was sticking around out of concern that Aiden might not be able to keep up with the group. But I guess I don't need to worry about that anymore. That was pointless worrying. He managed to put some distance between them for now, but if more time passed,
Mord would have caught up right away.
Huff huff. Well done, Aiden. I only gave you a brief explanation, but I didn't expect you to use aura acceleration right away. Your skills really are impressive. If you want, I'll spar with you anytime. What do you say, Aiden? Of course I'll accept.
I'll be counting on you from now on, Sir Mord.
You've done a lot for me already. Take good care of Aiden.
Revan left our group. Now that his goal was accomplished with Elixir's defeat, he didn't have any reason to stick around.
Aiden seemed a little disappointed to see Revan go, but I think he'll bounce back quickly. Maybe inspired by Aiden, Leon also asked me to spar with him. And he, too, managed to awaken. It was a bit rough, but Kale also wanted to spar with me, but he seemed to change his mind halfway through, saying he'd rather try to grow on his own, so I decided to give him time. And, Mord, what do you think this flame is?
When Revan left, he handed us a relic in the form of a black hardcover book. As soon as he did, it reacted with the relic Farwell had been carrying. And when the two combined, they transformed into an unknown flame. To the one who finds what I prepared for the far future.
If you can hear this voice, it means I never made it back here in the end. Who are you? You want to know who I am? I am the Shadow King of the Great Lucbarian Kingdom. The one once known as the Archmage, Krex. Krex? That's the exact same name as the Archlich Lord Krex. Could it really be the Krex I know?
It's been a long time, Sir Ilden.
Yes, I've been so busy up north that I haven't visited in a while. By the way, how is that kid Mord doing?
I heard a while back that things were going well for him up north.
I saw him not too long ago. He seemed to be doing just fine. It's been a while, Ilden. Yeah, it has been. Harder. How long are you going to keep that Grand Duke title? I'd say the succession contest is heading into the final stages by now. Star. Succession contest, if one of those kids proves strong enough to replace me, I'll gladly step down. Come to think of it, I haven't heard anything about Mord's whereabouts since last year. What on earth is he up to? Mord? Why are you so interested in that kid? Isn't it obvious, Ilden? Why shouldn't I be interested in my own son? Is that a problem? Ilden, I really enjoyed our fights back then. That final moment at the finish line of a fierce competition. That was truly the greatest experience I could have as a warrior. But unfortunately, you can't give me moments like that anymore. So of course, it's only natural for me to have hopes for my son, don't you think? Mord is still young. I know, so don't worry.
I have no intention of cutting off the potential of someone who's given me this much hope. I hope you'll help raise him well, Ilden.
Ugh, damn it. I got completely beat up again during sparring.
I'm so much weaker than the others.
We have another dungeon raid tomorrow. What should I do? I feel like I'll just end up being a burden again. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fian. Nobody thinks of you as a burden. If you keep working this hard, you'll become strong enough in no time. Thank you. That means a lot, Captain.
I'm lucky to be able to serve under you, Captain Yurik.
Yeah. Get some rest, so you're ready for tomorrow's mission. Yes. Understood. You're Halsa. I've been waiting for you, Captain Yurik. Do you have business with me?
I'm here to let you know you'll be receiving some news soon.
You're not bringing news, just letting me know news is coming? Yes. And there's one more thing I was instructed to tell you. Our organization, the higher-ups of Silver Blood, have decided to accept you as a member. It seems you still don't understand me very well. Do you really think I'd accept that offer? At the very least, we don't expect you to refuse. You should prepare yourself mentally, Captain Urich. Refusing Silver Blood was never an option from the beginning. And becoming a member of Silver Blood means betraying and sacrificing your own unit members. Yeah. I know that very well. But I'll at least try to convince Fian. Ha! Convince him? Do you really think he'd agree to join after seeing you betray and kill everyone else? Facing death can change a person's mind. That boy is like my own little brother. I'll convince him, no matter what. Fine. Do your best. And here's a gift. This is a piece of equipment that enhances the one you already have. The development team finished it and asked me to deliver it to you. Conveniently, we've already secured a demonized dungeon for you to test it out in. Everything will start there. Then, I'll look forward to that day. Emergency. What? What's going on all of a sudden? Just now, a dungeon our troops entered experienced a large-scale demonization. What did you say? It's already reached stage 2, and they urgently need reinforcements. Are you seriously reporting nonsense like this? Who the hell hired this fool as an intel officer? It's true, sir. Wait. Explain it again, clearly this time. Why you are, Sir Mord. So the unit returning today is Sir Mord's unit. Report exactly what you heard, word for word. A large-scale demonization occurred, accompanied by a massive distorted vortex. And it immediately reached stage 2 upon appearing. Even worse, there's a unit currently inside the dungeon. There was a passing mention of this in MWDW. A technology that seals and moves demonized dungeons. As is to another location. And the ones who developed that technology were Silver Blood. Which unit is currently in that dungeon? And who's the captain? It's Captain Urich's unit. Kook. This is the worst possible scenario. Because of the endless waves of demons. Most of the unit is already dead, and the survivors will face annihilation. And worse, now. Kakik, this just keeps getting more entertaining. This is the perfect situation for some fun. Even a baron of the demon realm appeared, something that shouldn't have happened in this dungeon. But still, we still have Captain Urich. TCH. Captain, it's time to use that. You can't hesitate any longer. Halsa? What does she mean by that? Yeah. I know that too. Activating Devourer. WH what? What just happened? Or you've had your fun toying with us. Now die, Baron of the Demon Realm. Amazing, what overwhelming power. When did the captain get so strong? His strength is one thing, but there's something deeply stay back. Get away from me. Sir Jake. Damn it, I can't move. Fian. See Captain. Hurry, please help. At this rate, Sir Jake will. No, Jake dies here. What? However, there's exactly one way for you to survive. Join Silver Blood with me, Fian. Come with me. Ha! Join Silver Blood with me, Fian. Come with me. Silver Blood? Did he just say? Silver Blood? What are you talking about, Captain Urich? Forget that, we need to help Sir Jake first. I thought everything would have been taken care of by now. What's going on here, Urich? Why are your men still alive? Didn't I clearly tell you to eliminate them beforehand? They were all destined to die here anyway. I saw no need to dirty my hands myself. Did you betray us? How could you do this to us? Traitorous Eurus bastard. Yes, I understand your confusion. For now, just go to sleep. Guh. And no. I'm losing consciousness. Captain. No, Urich. How pathetic. If this is your reaction, how do you expect to persuade him properly? That's none of your business. Even if you ignored this one. Why didn't you take care of the other unit members yourself? Did you hesitate when the time finally came to kill them? Even though you brought them here knowing full well they'd all die anyway. Enough chit-chat, let's get out of here. We'll clear a path for you. And dash. Welcome to Silver Blood. Urich. Ugh. Gasped Dash. Huff, huff, what just happened? That's aura? But aura should be a radiant light. How can aura be darkness? Wait, this isn't the time for this. I need to quickly call for backup. You're awake, I see. You weakling who can't even activate his divine blood. You silver blood bastard. No chance. Kook. Damn it. You bastard, let me go right now. You must really want to die. Don't provoke him unnecessarily, Cardian. Are you all right physically? Your power seems close to reaching its limit. I'm fine for now. The issue is how long I can maintain this state. Virich, why? Why did you betray us? And why only spare me? Revenge. What? You should understand since you've experienced it yourself. We Vernus's illegitimate children struggle endlessly just to earn recognition from our fathers, don't we? I was the same, I desperately wanted his approval. Just once, I wanted him to say he was proud, that I was indeed his son. Do you remember when I told you before? Right after becoming a warrior, I wasted 5 years stuck in a dead-end job with no opportunities. And it turned out my father's wife was behind it. She didn't like hearing rumors about her husband's illegitimate son. So as soon as I found that out, I immediately requested a transfer to the gatekeeper unit. I took Silver Blood's offer, and now here I am. Now, I'm going to punish the man who doesn't deserve to be called a father. And I'll kill the woman who forced me into that miserable position. That's your reason for betraying us? Yes, others might not understand, but you will, Fian. Follow me. You'll never have to despair over your talent again. What? Silver Blood, you've really prepared everything carefully, huh? Huh? It took a lot of work to find you bastards. Moro? Ha, seriously, I considered something like this happening, but it's still inconvenient. To reach this place, you must have wiped out countless demons. As expected of Mord's unit, your skills match the rumors. You talk too damn much. Isn't it already obvious what comes next? Indeed. Alright then, let's. TSK, foolish. And I was even trying to show you mercy. Key ugh. Who do you think you're trying to attack? You insect-like bastard. Ha! And I was even trying to show you mercy. Key ugh. Who do you think you're trying to attack? You insect-like bastard. Ho! Your skills have improved quite a bit, Sir Mord. I almost took a hit there. You bastard. What? What the hell have you done? I told you very clearly before. Sir Yurik. I'd like to respect your wishes as much as possible, but... Are you telling Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron just let him join the enemy in this situation? I didn't think your judgment could be this poor. Ha, huff. Damn it, Captain, no, Yurik has betrayed us. Yeah, I know. Don't push yourself to talk. Mord. Tell my father, Sir Altos, that his son died without shame. Eat it. Poof. MMPH. Don't leave a single bite. Why, you bastard? What the hell are you? Ha? WH what? How is this possible? After defeating Elixon, I met the being who called himself the Shadow King Krex. Shadow King Krex, why have you appeared? I take it the plan went awry. The fact that you, and not I, discovered this relic means I failed. My wish for immortality, that is. Immortality? In the kingdom of Lutbarian, there were two kings, one called the Shadow King, who fought, and the other called the Light King, who ruled. And I was one of the candidates my clan sent to compete for the title of Shadow King. To become the Shadow King, the 8 clan candidates would enter a battlefield dungeon created by the Lutbarian divine race and kill each other until only one remained. The last survivor would take the divinity of the other 7 losers and ascend to the throne, stronger than ever. But in that endless bloodbath of killing and being killed for more power, I grew sick of it. I thought they were nothing but savage barbarians. To escape my predetermined fate, I began studying the truth of magic. And in time, I came to be known as the Archmage. Archmage? Don't tell me. That's right. I am a fragment of the soul of Krex, the Archlich Lord, and the one they called the Shadow King. In the past, I split my soul into multiple fragments and preserved them, developing a secret art that allowed M Epsilon Tau Omicron regenerate my original soul while maintaining its wholeness, no matter how many pieces I split. Thanks to that, I've been able to exist for a very long time. I've destroyed Krex's soul fragments twice before, this would be the 3rd one I've encountered. But this one feels different. Unlike the previous fragments that were aggressive, there's no malice coming from this one at all. If you're a fragment of Archlich Krex, then you're essentially my enemy, yet you act quite gentlemanly. Since the fragments resonate with one another, I know why you bear hostility toward me. Still, I'd appreciate it if you didn't treat me the same as them. As the fragment that holds Krex's past, I have a rather human side. This is The legendary golden apple, so rare it's said to grant immortality and divine power to ancient elves. Unlike nectar, which builds tolerance over time, the golden apple maintains the same effect as nectar no matter how often you consume it. It's that rare of a fruit. I sought strength till Omicron escaped my fate. But in my endless greed, I became a monster. Mord stopped me. Wanting to become stronger was only natural instinct. It's just that your desire for immortality led you astray. I'll show you another ideal future you could have had, one you didn't choose. That, I'd like to see. And so, the third soul fragment left behind a golden apple and vanished on its own. I fed you something priceless. Just be grateful and rest. And the rest of you, keep him safe. Sir Mord is truly remarkable. To think he'd choose to give him the golden apple, I would have hesitated in his place. Makes me question my own humanity. He went that far for Mu Epsilon. Fine. Keep your eyes wide open and watch. I'll show you that traitor groveling on the ground in despair. Ha! Yeah, I always figured I'd have to deal with you someday. Go ahead and try. UING punk. Huh, I expected more since he seemed to have some real combat experience. But I guess it was just my mistake. Even with Sir Urik's power fully maximized, he's still fighting him on equal ground. Wait, hold on, he opened his divine blood release in that short time? And by 2 stages? What are you staring at? You must be bored. So why don't the 2 of you fight us instead? The 2 of us, you say? Well, what should I do? Unfortunately, I'm not going to go down that easily. Ha! Canuck. I'd known for a long time that even as a fellow illegitimate of Verna's, he was built on a different scale from me. But monster or not, how can H the strong? It's unfair. If I'd had talent like that. No, even half that talent. I could have lived a completely different life. Choose. What? This voice, who is it? I am the identity of the silver blood you belong to. Star. The being called the will of the demon devourer. Become one with me, Urik. You will then wander the world forever, becoming a monster that devours demons, but dash. In return, I will grant you power to match. Become a monster? Fine. If I can just stomp that bastard's face. Pull. Gladly. Below a monster. So this is how you always felt, Mord. The feeling when you crush others with overwhelming power. Even if I've gained strength, I don't think you're an easy opponent. But dash. If I break you here, I'll grow even stronger. I don't know why you fell into corruption. But even if the reason is unjust, it doesn't matter now. From the moment you betrayed comrades who trusted and followed you, you were just trash. Trash? Me? How dare you, run your mouth like you know anything. I'll shut that mouth of yours. How's this? Mord Verna's? This is the new power Silver Blood gave me. It's worth acknowledging that your mana is decent. But that's as far as it goes. What? You mean? Huh? What's happening? How is he able? Wait. That guy. Aura. Stage 4. Has he mastered Aura Stage 4? Damn. You're calling me the monster? Number 1. The real monster dash is Ham. Are ridiculous. He beat him that easily. Foolish, Yurik. Did you think you could defeat me with borrowed power? You even sacrificed your comrades to feed your greed. And chose to become a monster yourself. Don't ask me for mercy. Traitors don't get that. Who are you? Who are you to judge me? As if you could ever know how I feel. T. Don't make me laugh. Why should I know a traitor's feelings? I don't want to know Trash's circumstances. And they aren't worth knowing. All of this is the result of your choices. Read advance. It's over? Yeah. I wanted to let you land the final blow yourself. But I couldn't, I'm sorry. No. Thank you, Mord. Because of you, we were able to defeat him. Whether it was Captain Yurik or me, in the end, we both only wanted to be stronger. But consumed by jealousy of natural talent, Captain Yurik made the wrong choice. Even though he knew full well it would only end badly, I respected you deeply, Captain. Now rest in peace. TCH. Captain Yurik, who used the Demon Devourer, was defeated. Just what kind of monster is that, Mord? Where do you think you're looking? Your opponent is standing right in front of you. Okay. Dame Ariu, I'll leave this one to you. W8. Ha ha. So in the end, all that's left are my clones. This really has become a headache. Honestly, I didn't think it would turn out this way. If this is a fight we can't win anyway, I'd rather cut my losses and run dash. There's no need for that, Korean. But seeing you make such a troubled face, I suppose I should count myself lucky to witness something so rare. Consider this repayment for the information you gave me last time, Korean. That is, I honestly didn't think you'd actually help. Of course, there's another reason. I have a debt to settle with him too. A debt that must be repaid. Archlich Krex. How did you find where we are? Would you realize if I said I'm the Shadow King? Don't tell me. That flame you discovered a few days ago. That flame was one of my souls. In pursuit of immortality, I divided my soul into 7 fragments.
Among them, the one with magical talent
and the one with great knowledge were destroyed by you. Each time a soul is destroyed, losing those memories is a heavy blow to me.
But the soul once called the Shadow King was different. It didn't hold much power, but it contained the emotions I had back when I was still human.
Perhaps in the past, emotional appeals would have swayed me. But now all I feel is the urge to kill you. I won't sit idle and watch more of my soul be destroyed.
I am the fourth soul of Archlich Krex, the one that embodies strength.
Mord. Today, you die here. The soul that embodies strength, is it? You're weaker than I expected. Since this dungeon has already reached demonization stage 2,
I made a special request to Farwell.
I asked him to set up an emergency signal line.
If the unit faced danger,
reinforcements would be called immediately.
I doubted it would ever be used, but the signal really came through.
Even you ended up in danger, huh?
Long time no see, Mord.
I came to repay the help I owed you before. Thanks for calling me. It's been a while, Archmage Karian. You. Percent.
The debt from last time, when I was tricked by that puppet, I'll properly repay it today.
Thank you all for joining me in such a difficult battle. If I ever get the chance,
I'll make sure to repay this debt myself.
There's no need for that, Mord. Everyone here already owes you much. Now, my heart is pounding so hard. Pounding so hard it feels like it'll burst. For a moment, I feel less like EOM T-Zone.
And more like Mord himself.
Everyone, you're ready, right? Let's go. M. Keeg. Damn it, they just keep coming. Pulse. Cecil. Don't rush too far ahead. There are too many demons. If we get scattered, we'll take heavy losses. Ah, yeah, Revan. Can't blame you for worrying. Even I've never seen this many demons gather at once. Still, this is a bit overwhelming. Mirage. Breaker. Well then, later. What? Who is that woman? The candidates for the next Grand Duke of the Verna's household
were still fiercely competing for the position. They fought to prove themselves to harder
Pi.
And through those battles built their own standing.
And recently, one among them began to stand out above the rest. Among the 5 remaining heirs, she was the youngest legitimate bloodline. How long do you think you can strut over us? You're getting arrogant. Well, at least Baron class, I'd say. Well, doesn't matter. I just need to beat the crap out of you. Kook, not bad. Such an irresistibly tasty power.
As expected, you really are no different from other demons, clueless of your place.
What? Nothing, UST. Calling you an idiot.
You've improved quite a bit, Erna.
I've been hearing your name come up more often lately as the next Grand Duke candidate. I see now why. It's an honor, Sir Ilden.
You've grown, but you're still not quite enough to challenge the seat of Grand Duke.
That's rather disappointing to hear. Saying that before you've even seen my true skill. Is that so? Then, show me. Whoa, the world really is wide. Erna. Yes, Sir Ilden. When I first heard Mord supported you as the next Grand Duke, I was puzzled. I couldn't understand why he backed you, not himself, and nor even his own squad member Leon, but you. But seeing you now, I understand. So I want your answer. I'd like to throw my support behind you as the next Grand Duke. What do you say? My answer is already decided. I will, without fail,
become the Grand Duke of House Vernas.
Good. Then work hard. Erna. Sheesh. This is just like last time. This makes 5 of your clones I've killed. Guck. But this will be the last time I only kill your clones. No matter what it takes. I'll find your true body. Kook. So you were here. Found you, Lady Louisa. Archmage Karian is right in front of us. Please come as quickly as you can.
He's known for being slippery, after all.
Yes, all right. I'll head there immediately. Read advance.